Ba, 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 ba. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see all the fat sacks we got today, chat. 15 chaos. Rich. Rich, chat. All right. Oh, sorry, chat. I realized I'm not talking to anybody. I realized that I've just been autistically sitting here trying to coach Fishy through his AOL carry. That one's on me. My bad, chat. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to focus up. Fishy's unfortunately making this much harder than it has to be because he doesn't want to die, so he's being just out there making the fight harder. Currently than what it needs to be. So we're kind of just struggling to get this done for Fishy. For freeze. Oh, I think I hit that one, unfortunately. Okay, I didn't. Nice. Yeah. Unfortunately, like I said, we're not in the best position right now to do boss carries, but we are. How's everyone doing, by the way? I'm not reading chat right now. I'm trying to lock in because I'm about to die. I will rechat once this is over with, either my death or not. Yeah. What either is gonna happen. I'll read in a second. Lock in, chat. We popped some of the bubbles by accident. I think one so far. Two. Do. All right, Ayo, where you at? Ayo, ow! Ayo, no, bad. Ayo, sit still. Get fisted, bro. All right, we're fine. We're fine, chat. It's a slow walk in. We just have to not get one shot randomly. All right. I'm getting blocked in. Okay, we're good. This is the last time I killed Aol with another person here. I think never. I think Fishy's watching me, by the way. I can hear Fishy's stream watching my stream, by the way. This is Fishy. I think this is the last phase after this. Whatever, we're just gonna pop them all at this point. I'm getting too weak to not dodge around right now. Go in, buddy. One shot him for me. Oh no! Oh no! Needles! Needles! Yep, you have to shoot him. Get him, fishy. One shot him with your abilities. You're so strong. Oh, there you go. See? Hey, we got an amulet. We're rich. Sorry, it was so bad. My bad. Oh, wait, he's stationed me. Don't forget to click the altar up here at the top. I don't want it, but I mean, obviously you do. I believed in him. Thanks, Fez. Fuck you, Beyond. Oh wait, Jammy, puppy, leave. Real arm tier. Okay, cool. That was us. I'm gonna mute up Fishy. Okay, I'm muted. Anyway, we're back. How did I leave global channel? All right, we're back. Oh shit! Did we miss 5 gifted subs? I am so sorry, Saint Salter. My notifications didn't play. Did they? My bad. Let me see if I can replay it real quick. Okay, I heard it that time. I must have not heard it the first time. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'm so sorry, Saint Salter. I'm so sorry. My bad. I appreciate it. Thank you, Marshall, for being first. Goldmet, doing silent stream today. I thought it was me. Maybe he's on hold on ISP again. Choo choo. Size. He's focused, ignoring stream chat. Lamau, you got this. Easy. Wait, what's my god? Sorry for what? I'm so sorry I missed your sub thing. I was trying to lock in. I've never actually done a carry before, which I'm obviously not good at. And I wanted to make sure that Fishy got his thing. So I felt bad the fact that he died the first time. I was just kind of trying to drop those up. But appreciate the 5 gifted subs. That's huge, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How's everyone doing today? Beyond came here, gave me the thingy, and then people leaved. XD. Haste has no reservation, eh? 4 divines, chat. Good start to the day, eh? Good start to the day. Also, we got Ancient Skull. I think it's a not a bad item, right? It's like 5 chaos. I'll keep that one myself. I gotta pay you XD business. I don't take payments, but I will put it into my guild stash for my guildies. If you want. All right, whatever this is, it's going straight into the guild stash for any guildies. Who want an extra div? There you guys go. How's everyone? Anyway, now we're very focused on the stream. I realized that what's happening by the way while I was also focused is because I had Fishy's stream opened, so I could see what he was doing to make sure that he was fine because he just wasn't saying anything. So that's what, and then I realized, oh wait, I have to talk. Right, I am streaming currently. Smile XD. All right, we'll see if that sells for that. If not, maybe we're done a 3D. We'll go from there. We didn't unfortunately make a lot of money from our 1C sales. So, Sag. Honestly, not bad ring actually. That's a lot of res. They have some recoup on here. Obviously, not making anything. It's not worth anything. This thing's trash actually. Complete utter garbage. You should never have this ring actually. Take Fishy from our party real quick. If I put life on it, is it better? That is the lowest life roll I've ever seen in my life. Okay, never mind. I got lower. Okay, thank you. I'm sure this is not worth it at this point now. Well, yeah, 1C. It didn't actually increase it. Oh, that's like 5. I'll put it for 5. Let's see if it sells. If not, no big deal. Oh, I did want to try something, though. Let me take some of these out real quick. Okay, so if I list this for 1... Marshall, look, there's a quick way to do it. So, if you're trying to quick list items, like you list one like price, like for instance, you're trying to list a bunch of these kind of things. What you do is you list the first one. For those who are curious, I was talking about this yesterday. So you list the first one, like this, how you normally would, and anyone after that, if you hold Control and then you right click instead of left click, it'll automatically put it in there for where the last listed price was. So he's putting these in there for automatically for one's chaos. If you're trying to bulk list items, list the first one normally, and then just Control right click the others, and then you'll be able to spam them in there and whatnot. For those in the know. Alright, we did heist, we have no blood, so we're wrecking maps, this is what we're doing. Which we have maps already in here, right? Yeah, we're already juiced up. We want to play with some settlers. Ooh, is 5 chaos worth it? I don't know, fuck it. Fuck it, we do it live chat. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? How's the build going, Saint Salter? We're on our hunt for seer chat. We're also going to see if this strategy is worth me doing. I don't necessarily know if it is, but we're seeing it. But we're seeing it, chat. The strategy currently is just farming a bunch of mine stuff like right here. And we send off a bunch of shipments. Oh, we should have a boat in too. After this map, I'm going to go to settlers. That's what I need to do. And we're gonna see if we got any cool tattoos in our shipment. And if not, this is really followed. Silver bone gear from ES to armor ES. It's so impressed. I'm glad. So it's feeling a little bit better as you start rebuilding stuff. That's good. Like I said, the most important part, if you're not going to have mitigation, is just to have like an absurdly large hit pool. So like the only time I would ever like not depend on like armor or ES or suppress and block kind of thing is if I had like 20k ES hit life hit combination hit pool kind of thing. And even then, you still need like super good recovery to be able to recover even if you take hits. So early on, you definitely want to have some form of mitigation. So it's a little weird to see people not do that. And I know that's not your fault. You were just following someone else. But it was very interesting. That's also not the first content creator that I've seen do that, who plays Wintertide. But I think also maybe it's just a playstyle difference. Like I don't mind dying, right? Like I obviously die more than I probably should because I should stop being stubborn and upgrade my pieces and stuff. But like I don't want to die to like a slight breeze, you know? I want to like I'm doing fine now. Kind of really thing. I don't want to just fall over because someone looked at me, kind of thing. So not ready for Sinnock. This must be like, are you referencing Chaos Inoculation? Is that what you're trying to say you're not ready for? Chaos Inoculation, got it, okay. Yeah, I switched probably earlier than I should have. I switched when I had only 4,000 ES, which I really haven't gained much since then. I typically tell people to switch at 5,000, but honestly, with block and with the recovery of block, like with the shield, 4,000 is probably fine as long as you are okay eating a couple deaths. That being said, if you're going the block version, what I should have done and what I need to do today is buy a medium cluster jewel, cold damage over time. Here, I'll even show it right now. I'll show it right now. I need to buy this medium cluster jewel. Let me clean this off. uh, medium, cluster jewel. And what you want to do is you want to look for Vile Rejuvenation. So right here, and you want to look for Wasting Affliction. Oh, okay, Wasting Affliction. I think it's the other one. Let me double check though. Oh, is one fractured? That's why. Okay. I was like, what? This is not a hard thing to find. I hit a fracture one instead. Got it. Um, not Wasting Affliction. What is the other one that I was talking about wanting, chat? Oh, one second. Brush with Death. That's what it was. I was thinking the wrong thing. Rejuvenation is the one that I actually don't really care for. Or trying to have Wasting Affliction is the one I don't really care for. We're making sales, chat. All right. So you want Brush with Death. And what this does, by getting this cluster, and obviously you want like a 5 or a 4 passive, so pay attention to that. But you get a bunch of recover on energy shield on kill, and then regenerate on energy shield if you've killed recently. So you get a bunch of recovery essentially to go on top of. So this helps combat degens, especially when you're clearing, obviously. Like it doesn't help degens against like bosses and stuff like that. But like for instance, if you're bleeding or whatever, and you're not bleed immune, or you're ignited, you're not ignited immune kind of thing. These will help give you the recovery regeneration to hopefully beat out what you need or the other stuff. Like I said, right here you can also put on adds, passives, skills, and you hit the one that says add numbers right here, and you set to a maximum of 5. And then, oh, I don't need Megalomaniacs. This needs to be item rarity probably, non-unique. What? All right. Okay, basically they're on here. There's a 4 passive one right here. Why is it not showing max 5? I clicked the wrong one. I'm not used to the in-game browser yet, so I don't know if the in-game browser is just being weird, but that should have worked. And if it doesn't this time, we're gonna fortified. Does that fix it? What is happening? Okay, we're gonna try website. What is happening, chat? Oh man, the jewel we wanted yesterday was like 5 divs, and now it's up to 30. So we're not doing that thing anymore. I'm gonna go here instead. Vile Rejuvenation, and then Brush with Death. Passive, add number, skills. Oh, wait. It's the enchant thing. I don't know if that does the enchant thing exist on here? Is that what the issue is? Enchant. That's what it was. I don't know why that matters, but there you go, fix it. So cheapest one right here is like 9 chaos. Super easy thing to get. Like I said, 4 and 5 are pretty much the same, and don't worry about the other thing because you only get 1 point of it. So I mean, if you want like a single point of dex, you can probably like fight over it or whatever. But that's not gonna be super important for what we're doing. So just kind of pick whatever one's the cheapest, and you should be fine. Like I said, if you want to really go for something that's like, oh, it gives me like 4 dex, you're only missing 4 dex in your build or 3 strength, feel free to pop off, but not super urgent, important, whatnot. Um, Like I said, you can also, if you want to, attempt to just roll this. So if you look at the 2 that you want, which is Vile Rejuvenation and Brush with Death, they are the only 2 on this cluster that has the defense mod. But honestly, once again, it's really cheap. So but if you're into SSF and you can't buy, uh, Reforging Defense is a pretty easy way to do it on like Harvest, that kind of stuff. You could hit these defense mods, obviously, but like at least there's no other notable that has it. So Reforged Defense is pretty easy to get this for people who are playing SSF or just want to try crafting themselves. So push on my Atlas, I'll stabilize my gear and worry about aiming clusters. Yeah, that's my biggest issue too. I'm always like, I'm just gonna solve problems later. Like, as long as the build feels fine right now, I don't really care about solving too many things. I keep saying when I start failing like maps completely, like I will probably worry about it more then. But I cleared 4 stone with what I have now with that stuff. Um, Eventually, once I drop a T17, I'm gonna try to do that and see if I can do that with my current iteration without more investment. So like, I'm just gonna keep playing this as is until I decide what I want to do next. And you don't have to go chaos inoculation for people who don't want to. You can go straight from hybrid to low life if you probably don't go low life at all, or you can just stay hybrid and never switch to chaos inoculation. I just like chaos inoculation a lot because it's just a super cozy thing. You don't have to worry about chaos res, you don't have to worry about being poisoned, that kind of stuff. So it just makes it to where your gearing's a lot easier. And honestly, it's less passives on the tree you have to worry about because you don't have to take like life and ES passives. You only have to get like ES passives, you know? So it's a little bit better on points as well, in my opinion. But if you want to jump straight to low life afterwards, just make sure you solve the low life problems as always. But you can technically just do it. You don't have to go CI first. And I usually switch to CI around 85, 86. Once you get 84, that's when you can start getting the tier 1 bases, which give you like the most amount of ES. Like I don't have, I'm using hybrid, so like Paladin gloves are 84. I'm using Sacred Chainmail 84. This is actually low level. I just kept it. But like for instance, if you want to use like Warlock gloves to get more ES, those are also 84. You can obviously use lower ones if you want to, but you do you. And I'm mostly full clearing. Like I said, besides doing my juice mechanic of farming mine stuff, we're also looking for what's his face? The Seer. So I want to scribe this map over to a map that I actually care about. That's what's gonna happen, chat. I need you to know that now. It's gonna be okay though. We're gonna be fine. Right? Right, chat? We're gonna be fine. Alright. But things like that are less likely once you get a bigger ES pool. Like I said, once you get 5,000, 6,000 energy shield, which occultists will be better at getting more energy shield because they have the node where you gain ES based on your spell block. So it's a lot of flat ES gain, which is really nice. Back to work. All right, bud. Thank you for stopping by. Have fun at work. I'll be streaming today for X amount of time. Hope to see you later. If not, catch you next time, bud. Appreciate the gift subs. Have a great rest of your day, though, if you don't come back. Look at all that chaos, chat. We're flipping rich. We're flipping so rich, chat. We're heckin' ready. Oh, Seer! Oh, the prison's over! Chat, we're so up right now. We're so up right now, chat. Unfortunately, these items are ass. I'll grab this, I guess. But we don't have to do Seer stuff anymore. All right, where is wrong one? Where is Jungle Valley? It's like right here, right? Can I ascribe something else to it? Where's Mesa? Is Mesa next to it? Jungle Valley doesn't have Mesa anymore, chat. Where's Mesa then? Who's got Mesa on their side? Ooh, Strand and Mesa though? Not the same as Jungle Valley and X though. Summit. Oh, now we gotta pick out what we want. They changed it, chat. Alright, we're gonna go Maps of Exile real quick. We're gonna pick out what we want to scry our dude at because we got the scry dude. I care more about weight, more about layout. And I don't care about card, I'll be honest. Bizarre. Toxic Sewer? Not Dome Barrel Chambers. They can eat a huge one for that. Alright, so I only care about this. Sorry, I care about the first two. I don't care about the last one. The first two are the important ones. Okay. The Underground Sea. Excavation. So the fun part about no, I'm just gonna throw it on there. I don't care. We'll figure it out later. Let's just throw it on there. So it's the one I already scribed to. See here, scribe it there. Okay. We have to decide what we want our second prison to be. We got our Mage Blood card moved over to our favorite map, and we have to figure out which one of these other maps we want to attach to. So we can do Summit, we can do Bramble, Coliseum, or Excavation. I'm gonna run those. I think Excavation's terrible. I think all these are pretty awful. Maybe Summit. I don't know, we'll try it out in a bit. But we got our Seer. We might have to do Seer again later once I decide. I hate the other maps though. But you do eventually end up in a situation to where you just get so many maps that you don't necessarily need two maps next to each other. So we can always just do that too. You know, chap? Do you smell what the rock is cooking? That guy's terrible though. Alright. Just gonna get deleted by whatever boss is in here because I went too hard on it. Ow! Stop being mean to me. Stop it. Ow, ow. Alright. Okay, buddy. Which one of you is chill resistant? I need you to lay down. The good thing about Brands, by the way, there he is, there's a boss, is that it doesn't give a shit about the temporal chains thing. or temporal chains, they're like the temporal bubble thing, because you don't, because the Brands are already inside of it. You don't have to be inside of it if you don't want to be. So you just give your Brands to the enemy and be like, "That's your problem now," and you walk away from it. All right, we're out of here. Alright, so what we want to do now is actually look at the other 4 maps first, and then decide what our next thing's going to be. So we'll take these off. We are technically done with Defiled. We'll take this out as well. And what did I say the other ones were going to be? That's the wrong button. Excavation, Summit. Those are probably... Pick my own shop. Alright. All we're doing is testing out to make sure... And then... I think the other one was like Bramble and Coliseum. Want to do Hollow Bomb next? Anything cool coming for Hollow Bomb? Bramble's the one with am I misspelling the word Coliseum? Oh, I just don't have any. Okay. Is there any cool thing with Hollow Bomb this league? I still have a Coliseum. That's fine. Coliseum is the one that has... It might be okay to do Coliseum. I think Summit's gonna be our best one. I am literally inside my hideout, Marshall. Literally inside the hideout. What are you doing? Alright, Summit. does Summit look like? Oh, look at all the... Oh, we got the plenty of... Of course they would give me the one, by the way, where I'm on like level 70 or whatever. I'll take the rogue markers. I'm not leaving taking the contracts, though. And I'll take like maybe if they have pop out any like full blueprints. But any regular blueprints can just sit there. It's fine. No one wants to buy level 70 contracts. But the rogue markers will pay the same. Not fully revealed, so... What hollow palm thing are you thinking about, Marshall? Also, stop thinking about builds. Get to red maps. Get your watch zones. Champ something? Why champ? Before fortification stacks? Did I stabilize? I think I did. Fortify and Impale. Does Champion do anything with Impale, or you're just saying that's what the idea is to use also Impale? Yes? Oh shit. Maybe I need to look at Champion. I haven't looked at Champion forever. Fair, I haven't done Impale builds in forever. Like the last Impale build I did technically was Relic of the Pack Side. Okay, so this is kind of an okay layout. So it's not the worst. That was the main point of this, was to see what other place I'd want to go to since they moved Mesa away from Jungle Valley and broke my heart. Okay. I don't think I want to try the other ones. I think I have an idea of what Excavation is. I have an idea of what Bramble is. Coliseum, I also have a rough idea of what it is. And it's less straightforward than Summit. I mean, obviously the boss is a little annoying on Summit, because it has a phase. But Bramble has like 3 different bosses, if I remember correctly. That's like the Harvest one. Super annoying. Excavation just has a lot of small things in the way. And there's too many ways to go around stuff in, what do we call it? Okay, so what we're going to do now is cry a bunch. We're going to change this to this. Start collecting some Jungle Valleys. We want to find out what we want for our next divination card to be. Probably something that's like simpler, like Divines. Because, I mean, chasing Mirror Shards is fun, obviously, but at what point are you just hoping for the best? Getting Brother's Gift isn't bad. Birdie, this isn't that bad either. Fishing Rod too. You can get the old man. Do a fishing rod from here. Mirror drop win. Probably never chat. Ascensional Touch double corruption's pretty sweet. But I mean, Dunes is already a good map, right? I don't necessarily need to move it off there if I want to play Dunes. 10 Divinos, 6-link body armor, crystal, a leather belt, double influenced. Could be a double influenced header chat. Trust. What else I got? Mirrors. Mirror Shard, Soul Ripper, items, Corruptible, Corrupted. Mirror Arrow. That's not the same thing we're looking for. Lookout. Ooh, Lightens in here. Mirror Shard. That actually might be good. Let me do this one. I would love Enlightens and Mirror Shards, so that's not bad. Because I want some lookouts. Alright, we're gonna do that. Oh, we'll leave one to be Summit. That way, do that. Alright, do we have any Jungle Valleys? I guess is the other part. We might just have to do farming. We have no Jungle Valleys at level 16 right now. So we're just gonna keep farming whatever we have a lot of. Good do defiled, obviously. Race course? Let's do some race course. That sounds fine. You know, we're just gonna prep all the maps.
Hello. Go
Alright, first look at Regals. There's one, so we're going to hit that one with this. Then we're going to look at bindings, change everything binding-wise. You don't have to, if you don't want to, look at mods, but probably better, especially if you're on the version that doesn't have the Reflect community. So, Reflect, Regen, Block, from the armor block version, so this is a really hurtful mod, will kill me. Also, honestly, it's not that bad. You know what, fuck it, let's do it. Instantly said, swag, let's do it. Also, okay, that's just a corrupted map. I need to hide, like, corrupted non-rare maps from my filter. I don't know if that's a thing, if I can do it or not, but I need to do it, if it is. Alright, we're back on this. Put this in here. Put these in here. Oh, that messes with my ADHD. Messes with my OCD. Oh no, oh no. Everything's going horribly wrong, chat. If this strategy works out, I'll buy 7 more of these. These are expensive when I bought them, and I didn't have the currency. I have it now, but, you know, when I first bought them, in fact, are they still expensive? Actually, not that bad on the... Oh, right. There's an update for the thing. It should work now, by the way. So if you haven't updated your Awaken PoE trade, there should be an update for it to where it only shows async trading and like currency market by default instead of showing the trade website for people who want to look at like prices that are using the methods they use. I don't list on the trade website. I don't really care what the prices are there. So I only care what's on the one thing. It will be stalled on. I'm automatically on exit. Do I have to exit like the whole game? The exit is a thing. You're 27.102. Is that the new one or no? I always thought when it said on exit, I thought maybe I have to close their program. Is it on my close PoE's program? Or both?
We've made a trade.
Okay, so I didn't do either. Quit. Awakened PoE trade now, please. JavaScript error. Maybe the update's not going too well. Nice. Okay, so it did. I finally got the update. I had to close it like several times, but look. So they're going for like 5 chaos. What it looks like it's saying. Let me say, why is it? It doesn't show like the everyone's listening thing. Interesting. So there must be some kind of setting to where you can show more than one thing. What about for like this? These are down to 2 divine. Man, these are still so expensive compared to what they should be. Calgar. I go for 1 for 8. But this is me buying it. What about me selling it? All right, the other way around. How do you? Is anyone know a hotkey to switch it the opposite of what you're doing? I saw someone do it, and I was like, okay, well, shit. I didn't know you could just switch it without moving stuff over. Control left click. Oh, bad baby, let's go. We're learning lessons today. Like I said, so that means this stealing it was still a little incorrect and off. Showed 5, but they're going for like 7 and 8, so... Let's say... All right, we can. It's fine. Weekend. It's fine. Let's just move on. Let's just move on, chat. I need to pay attention to my Nico juice as well. Right, we're doing racetrack. Or we build up some maps. Where's the monsters at? There they are. Do. How's everyone's day going though? It's Friday. Oh shit! I was supposed to set up the bot thing. You know what? I'll set it up at some point. I'll try to set it up before like this evening. That way, when people get here off of work for the U.S. and whatnot, and they want to just do some song requests, I'll have it set up for them. For now, you just gotta deal with the fact that I didn't do it. That's just how life is sometimes, chat. Oh, what the hell? Kosis, what are you doing here? Ow! Wait, that's homophobia, isn't it? That's not even Kosis. That's homophobia. Alright, maybe fully juicing those is a little dumb while I'm a little bit defensively weak. Hello, Aloy. Oh, I don't have any brands up. I was like, where's my damage at? Literally just sitting on no brands. Golems are eating a bunch of hits from this guy. And he is tanky thick, huh? I'd love for there not to be a tornado on top of him as well. Fist him. Worth 1,000 Verisium, chat. Perfect. Oh, did I get that one or did it, yeah, I think I got that one. Hey, give me those. Give me it. Give me all your blood. I need blood for the blood god. You're not Marshall. Where's Marshall and his friends? was way too long of a map. Killing Nomophobia was a little bit rough. Oh, it's still like 5 minutes. It's not bad. Ow! Oh. Oh. Is it worth running all the way back there? How far away? Am I at the very beginning, or did I put a portal up at some point? I'm at the very beginning? No, I'm not going back. Nah, I'm not going back. Oh, wait. So we want to go to our town.
Decisions must be made. Who's that? Local.
Y'all not? Oh, y'all out of money? Oh no, chat. I didn't check that part. I just assumed they had money. I don't have boats, chat. All right. Well, we'll have boats later. Smile. That happened to me last night. What's up, Jake?
Check in with me.
My whole strategy of investing in the town for profit is now a little bit slowed down further. The fact that they were not doing anything the entire night, probably. Jake, did you ever decide on what boat you want to go into next? I kept waiting for the notification at the moment, and it never came. Never once just thought maybe I should go check on it just in case you're just like, nah. It'll be here soon. Trust. Soon, TM. I did like an hour after it was supposed to be in? Okay, that's fair. Not as bad as mine, then, at least. Where you just let it go overnight without any adjustments. Big. I'm just happy to be done with kind of Watchstone progression. And now I'm able to farm Exarch, which gives me a lot of like really early Golgum currency. Obviously, you can farm Eater instead and hope for that Divine Shrine kind of thing, but probably gonna juice the whole way. I'm just gonna stop it around like 300-400. I really want the crater to appear, and ideally for me to get us Fallen. That'd be really sweet. That would sell us Fallen instantly, probably. Or I'd re-roll into Gladiator and go triple Lucky Block, chat. Where were you when triple Lucky Block? To be fair, Fallen's good on anyone who doesn't care about the recovery of their shield and just cares about the defense of it. I fully decided I want some kind of zoomer. I want something to go to Sanctum. So this build can go into Sanctum. So not this exact build, right? Also, if you want to try Sanctum, I've been asking chat if anyone's running Sanctums. I'm not picking up the Forbidden Tomes because they sell for like a C. But if you're running them, I'll pick them up and just like give them to you in bulk when you're ready to run it. That being said, this build can technically transition into a Sanctum killer, not as Wintertide, but you can go with Penance Brand of Dissipation. You just need a certain level of investment, and I personally haven't done the transition, but that was one of the things I was considering doing. It's like making maybe a transition into P-bod test, so I can put that as part of the either guide or like people asking like, hey, what can I skill this in game? But like, you can, but you can also just transition to other stuff. Here's an example of when I did that kind of thing, So I have a plan to maybe switch this into a Pants Brand Dissipation character. The issue with Pants Brand Dissipation compared to like Wintertide is it's single target. It's amazing. It's great at that, right? But its clear is awful. So that's why you need usually currency for the clear to be good. So you can like feel fine running maps and stuff. I don't know how much money. I haven't looked too far into it. But if you want to look into Penance Brand Dissipation, I think people will usually play it on Occultists. They might play it on Elementalists though now. I don't know. Well, I know they play it on like, Tricksters, Assassins, Pathfinders, that kind of stuff, but as far as which versions go, and those, Penance Brand is pretty decent at Sanctum, if that's your specific goal, is to, like, do Sanctum. And even then, you probably don't need to worry about clear as much, because there's not obviously a lot of clearing needed for that, for Sanctum, right? It's mostly just single target and some small guys here or there. It's not like you're fighting waves of enemies or anything. So if you want to look into that and see how that looks for you, let me know. And then, like I said, if you have like a collection of POBs you want to throw together or videos, I'll watch them later and I'll see if I can make something that makes it an easy way for us to transition into it. But if you don't want to do that, if you just want to like do a whole other character, totally viable thing. If you want, actually, what I'll probably do, to be fair though, is I'll probably just level another witch, just so I have the safety net of falling back to this character if it goes wrong without having to like undo all the mistakes and stuff. But yeah, that's kind of the vibe so far. Good old P-bod. Any P-bod enjoyers in the chat? Is this even worth it? 2 deposits? Do I think I get 5 chaos worth out of those 2 deposits? I don't know. Oh, I have a comment. Oh, I don't have a comment. I just have an upvote. Woo! Thank you for the upvote instead. Do you have anything on YouTube? No one needs help. No comments. Okay. Back to just farming then. I'm getting like at least 5 chaos from the Exarch altars, so usually. So it's probably fine to just waste it. It's right there. This is going to be Chaos Orbs. You're going to see them dropping soon. Trust that they're real, chat. They're going to definitely drop. Immediately none drop, though. That's a little unfortunate timing. Probably just roll another character. I have this one backup, and I'll do some looking around Penance Brand. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, even if I were to make another witch character, I'm probably gonna just roll another witch and keep this. Like I said, like Tyler likes to live on the edge a little bit, but Tyler also burns out quickly, right? Like, he'll play his little character for probably like a week or 2, and then he'll be like, "All right, playing another game now." Whereas you are gonna play this for like until like probably POT's launch, kind of thing. So it's good to have a backup character just in case you need to farm more currency. Maybe you need to invest a little bit more, or in case you end up hating it, kind of thing. I always recommend people have keep their league starter intact, unless they know for sure that they absolutely love whatever they're transitioning to because they've like done it before and know what they're doing, kind of thing. But for people trying out new stuff, I definitely recommend keeping your old stuff together. And you're like, well, I have to sell off all the old gear to be able to make the new character. And I was like, well, maybe just farm more currency on the current character before you switch. Thoughts? Don't sell off all your shit. That's how you end up with... Well, I mean, I guess if you're that kind of person, that's fine. But to me, I did that so much early on in my Path of Exile like career that I would switch over and like it wouldn't work properly or didn't work the way I wanted to do, and I would just like feel so demotivated to play because I lost like currency to like sell stuff off for kind of thing and whatnot, to try to sell it back. And or just be sitting in my hideout waiting to try to resell the gear that I just bought because of XYZ reasons. I'm a hoarder. Yeah. I mean, especially now, I have all these quad tabs that I'm not using for trade anymore, so I'm just like finding reasons to use them. Like every piece of influence gear I come across, I just throw into a tab. I'm not selling it. I was like, you know what? Maybe one day I might need to recombinate a bunch of influence gear, or I might need to do Awakener's Orb, some shit. You never know. You never know. So like I'm just hoarding all influence gear, especially like the ones that are level 83 and above, kind of thing. Those are mine now. I'm keeping them. All right, we're maxed out on Nico Juice, so back into the mines after this chat. Me too. Yeah, hell yeah, brother. When the day comes, I'll be ready. Yeah. I'm gonna say that's the other thing too. Like I don't do it just for myself. If someone in the guild also is like, hey, does anyone have XYZ influence gear? I might. Let me say that. I know you talked about playing a Wander. I kind of just don't want to play a Wander again. I think if I were to play, I love Wander. It was fun. But I just kind of want to play something else. I don't mind playing Wintertide because I actually really super enjoy Wintertide. But like Wander, it made me just really want to play Spark. So I think if I were to play like a Wander-esque kind of skill, I probably just could play Spark again. Spark is so fun. Spark's also really good at Sanctum, by the way. But you have to, once again, get a certain level of investment to be able to kill things easily. Baratha's Poison Spark looks pretty sweet, though. For those looking for a Spark build. I think Gazi was asking in the chat a little bit ago, literally. I do love me some Spark, yeah. To be fair, I think you can do a non-poison, like crit-based, maybe even cold Spark with Elementalist, and it feel pretty good. I was like, one of my plans to roughly like try that out for my League Start chat stuff, but obviously I had huge internet issues and didn't really get to do any of the testing that I wanted to get done. But cold crit is pretty sweet. I mean, you get the, especially in Sanctum, you get the defense of like, you know, chilling and freezing, which definitely helps like kill enemies because they won't hit you. And then crits obviously just big damage is your damage scaler, right? That does sound pretty chill. It's pretty chill, chat. He said the thing. He said the thing, chat. Were you here a little bit ago when I found out how to quickly list like mass items in the currency thing? Or in the mana shop? Like how I list all these one at a time kind of thing? Do you know how to do that already? No? Okay. So what I learned is like, so like when you're listing an item right here, like so you want to list it over, like you obviously have to mark it down, like say I want to list all these for 1C, okay? Like that's what I want to do, which is what I'm doing anyway. You mark the first one as 1C, hit list item. Now, if you hold control and you right click, it just puts those items in there for 1C. It puts it down whatever the last listed price was, without you having to confirm anything. It was sick? Yeah, pretty fucking sweet. I learned it today by just, I want to say, I saw it on Reddit, I think is where it was. So yeah, you list it once to mark what price you want to list at, and then anything you control, right click after that will go into whatever tab you're on automatically from there. Control Alt also opens up the shop. I click on him at the same time? Oh, like you click on him. I forget those keys a lot, by the way. I didn't know that. That's nice though. But I also forget to do like the control Is it, or how do you do the identify thing? I always forget the hotkey for that as well. I actually didn't know the one you said though, so thank you for letting me know. I probably will 100% forget that, but I appreciate it. I did also learn today how to flip these two around. Like for instance, I want rogue markers for this. Like I figured out how to make these flip without doing anything. Which is up here. You hit control left click. Let's see, it switches them. Control click, control left click, control left click. That's pretty sweet. Lots of little hotkey things that I learned about today. We learn and we grow, chat. Also, I'm a little hesitant also to go into a second character now because they did announce in the next like patch. Is it this patch? I think it's not out yet, right? But that they're releasing more Foulborn items that weren't initially in the launch one, but they added more in their upcoming kind of thing. And I'm like, what if there's something juicy there? And I want my second build to be into that, you know? So I am hesitant to like dedicate myself to switching to something specific because they're releasing more new content still, chat. What if they release like something giga juicy and I have to instantly either find or purchase that item before it spikes, you know? What third builds are for? Yeah, Jake, I usually only do 2 builds. I know your Tism loves playing Path of Exile and only Path of Exile, 1 or 2. But I can't play Path of Exile for 12 months out of the year. As much as I love the game, I have to have breaks. How many builds did you get to try out last PoE1 League, by the way? I know you did at least like 3, I think. Also, how did your PoE2 League go? I know I didn't hang out PoE2 very long, also and whatnot, but like, what did you end up doing after? I think you started Lightning Arrow, did I, or whatever? If I remember correctly? I did 3, but was ready for a 4th. You want to give me... If you ever feel so inclined, this is not important, this is just mostly for a knowledge-based thing. If you ever want to write down, like, what builds you tried, and, like, your thoughts on, like, just brief thoughts, doesn't just be, like, paragraphs, I don't need an essay or anything, right? Like, brief thoughts on them, I like to give people feedback on just, like, different builds they try out, because while we have different, like, playstyles and different, like, opinions on things, it's just nice to know what people are experiencing. Especially when it's people that I know, like, kind of pseudo in real life. I don't think we've ever actually met in real life. But, like, pseudo know, you know? Because more easily to trust you than some random stranger on Reddit's opinion on things. So, like, I know you played... Didn't you at one point play, like, Ziz's Lightning Conduit build? Before you switched off immediately to something else? Yeah, I did. Yeah, so like I like to know stuff like that because people sometimes ask me opinions on like, hey, this thing. And then you went Frost. That's what it was. Yeah. Pretty good. I went Blood Mage Spark. Got you. Yeah. Oh, did you only do 2 builds in PoE2? So you did the Lightning Arrow and then you did Blood Mage Spark. And then you're like, PoE 1 time. To be fair, build diversity in PoE2 right now is still really limited while they're working on ascendancies and stuff right now. Like, there's not like there's like builds and stuff like that, but there's not like a lot of experimentation and stuff. That being said, I did like their new league mechanic with the Abyssal crafting. It looks really cool. Even though I didn't get super far into it, just like what I was able to experience with it was really nice compared to the other things I've done in PoE2. This didn't go away. Who's left alive? Hello? Hello? There you are. What the hell? Is he a Waller Fleer that also is like speedy? Creates walls and flees. No, don't do that. Come back here. Get back here. Son of a beep. All right. Glad I noticed that. I want my loot. Also, viewers, if you ever have opinions on builds that you played, always interested to hear what you're thinking too, not just Jake. So feel free to share. I see people lurking about. Don't be shy. If y'all just here to vibe, just be here to vibe. I thought you wanted to do simulacrums at one point. Are you over that idea? You want to do sanctums primarily? Ooh, should I check to see if forbidden tomes are on this filter now? I feel like they were removed last week. I will go check that right now, actually. Which filter am I using on this one right now? Week 1 onward? Okay. Load week 1 onward. Search forbidden tome. Okay, it's showing. Good, good. I look forward to making some currency and getting some crafting of this stuff. Pretty hype. Good hype, chat. I still have people who are watching my Instat KB Wander video though, which is really cool. Like, I'm getting comments on like questions about the crafting thing for this league. They're like, "Hey, I'm crafting in this league. I have a question." Blah 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 blah. So it's pretty cool to see people still go into that content. I mean, nothing changed with the craft of like the Wandering like that, obviously. The only thing that really changed for the build was the fact that Dorianis is no longer a thing. Other than that, the build still operates the way it does. You can still farm like T16, T6.5s without Dorianis. Merc. And honestly, this league, you get that the Radiant Ground buff, which gives you like a bunch of flat lightning damage, and damage is lucky. That's pretty huge, actually. I mean, I know it's not probably 5 times your damage huge, but that's pretty big for Instack Wander. It's on a long cooldown, but it's an on-demand skill, so you can like, you just press the button when you need it, kind of thing, like on single target bosses or whatever. How are my Instack Wander boys doing? Oh, right, we said we were gonna do mines. I need to go to the mines, chat. The mines are where I make my money at, chat. That's where my big bang is at. That's where I got my 4 div from yesterday. The mines. The mines provide. Also, we have 3k blood. Let's go spend a little blood. Thoughts?
Welcome back.
Alright, nothing there. Got some currency stuff we can do. Just mysterious wombs. What does these do again? Birth additional item. Birth commonly found items. I don't want that. Infrequently found items. Do this. I guess other womb gifts. Alright, I forgot. It's like control or whatever, right? I need to... Don't yell at me, chat. Please, don't yell at me. I'm doing my best. Alright, we're out of that one. Honestly, I don't think using these womb gifts is worth it at this point, so I'm not gonna do that. If I had any currency ones, I would, but okay, I don't. Yeah, we'll save our blood. Womb gifts. Some stack decks, chat. Did anyone remember how much time was left on boats?
Another beer, damn
So if I need to throw some more of this stuff into the disenchanter. They're a little slow because there's only one guy. It's only level 4, I think, but he probably has some space. Yeah, he got a little bit. Cool. Go check the time on here.
Local.
Yeah, they didn't go anywhere. This guy's still 3 hours. This guy, yeah. So they literally they were out of money when I sent them to go somewhere. I think is what happened. That's so fucking funny. They literally sat there the entire time after I sent them off yesterday. Rip. What are you gonna do? If I could turn back time. All right, we did our fishy thing. I want to go up here and grab this. Hopefully, we get another +1 specters or minions aggressive stuff. Minion stuff sells really well. That's a lot of explosions. Stop it. Oh, I need to buy more. Oh, what was that? It was pretty. Oh, it's the whatchamacallit, Windstream, whatever. 5 chows. I'm gonna say that for later. Actually, wait. Are these worth double corrupting? Maybe. I'll save that for later. That's a secret for later, chat. Alright, let's buy these real quick. Alright. I used all my stuff trying to keep Fishy alive earlier. For those who were here. It did not go that well. RIP! Okay. Maybe we do some upgrades today. We have 4 div. We probably should do upgrades today. Okay. Always craft ourselves better armor. Upgrade our boots. Go into at least 1 medium cluster for help and recovery. All things to consider. See if there's another jewel that I can get to replace the one I was trying to get. The one I was trying to get is now up to 30 div, so I no longer am trying to get that jewel. I'm guessing a bigger streamer started to use it. And, because it went from like 4 div to like 30 div in like 24 hours, so. Usually a sign, chat. Hey, 3 div sale. Let's go. Thanks also again from Delve. Because that was when we killed Aeol earlier. Minion damage, max skellies doesn't usually sell for anything. To be fair, Spectres, Ayo, that might sell. Alright. Spectres? Harvey Specter, attorney at law. 4 to 5 divine, chat. 4 to 5 divinos. Big gain. What does this give me? Oh, that's probably big, actually. 1 divino. We're rich. Minion players are paying us, chat. Sean's like, oh shit, Sean's on. Woo! Sean is playing. Anyway, that's how we go through the minion news, chat. Minion players will pay us big bucks. Like, let's go list these items before I go do stuff. Which fastest was in here?
I've got some wealth for you.
Got some wealth for me. 3 divinos. Alright. 4 divinos. Actually, it's a Destroyer Regalia. Maybe we should move it up a little bit. Did I check Destroyer Regalia specifically earlier? Yeah, 4 divines seems good. 1 divine seems fine for this. Let's put 2 divine. And if it sells, great. If not, we'll move it later. Yeah, we're making money. We're making moves. We're hustling. We're making bank. Chat's not impressed. Which one signed into, by the way? A witch. I need to get some friends to clean this up, by the way. Marshall's here. Alright. Should I check for some... Should I start upgrading some gear? How much defense do I have right now? 23, and that's without flasks. 28 with flasks. Might have to just POB and see how much. I also need to place the helmet eventually, but that's a damage loss, so I need to make sure to compensate for the damage loss. Oh, right. I have things to corrupt, don't I? Unlucky, chat. Alright, I'll list these for 5 chaos. Someone wants to buy them, great.
Really?
You throw in the trash. Bum, 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 bum. I'll change this to mostly red. Perfect. Alright, let's get 2 purities. Not you, for Lily, please. And 3 to terms. Leveling those bad boys up. Actually, we need to get another determ too. Swag will determ. We'll just level 1 up from level 1 and suffer for a little bit. It'll be okay. So I need to get these quality, by the way. think all the supports are quality though. This needs to be leveled up obviously one more, but I need a little bit of dex. This is not my stuff. Automation has a little bit of quality on it. That doesn't need to be quality. It's fine. Burn quality definitely doesn't need it either. These are already qualityed, so that's good. This increased duration is not as important, so I don't need quality in there. Plus my levels is so big down there. Holy shit. That's already good. That's already good. So I literally just need a quality of this. Because even this doesn't need a quality, because like we're not spell dimensioning for this. Maximum range isn't bad for Frostblink, but this one's just chill effect, and I don't really need that. We literally got quality. I would need like 80 gem cutters. Unfortunately, that's a large number, but yeah. Two? Going out of way.
Greetings.
If I should turn on my auras. My auras, chat. Am I okay? So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 auras. All right, that's good. Hello, what's up, Quick? Quick, I said something, but I guess you probably maybe reloaded. I saw you log in, and I was like, "Woo, Sean is playing." Woo! I saw you're on a witch. Are you doing Wintertide? Huh? Mm? If you are, there is a lot of probably gear in. Are you in SSF? Actually, no. If you're not, there's probably a lot of gear in here from other Wintertiders, including like campaign gear. I'm in group self-found? Oh, okay. You're not with us then. That's fine. So glad to have you finally able to play, bud. We literally just said I was going to upgrade my gear, and then I just walked away. It's getting pretty fun to troll Fishy's chat. One of my favorite things to do in my pastime now. This isn't what I decided on keeping. I keep DCing on character select, but it seems like if I get into game, it's chill and doesn't descend. So it's like seems like I'm made to figure out what I'm playing. Maybe she bleed some or something. And bleed some to comfort. Nothing wrong with going comfort. I'm a big fan, especially on league start scenarios, to just play comfort. Like I said, getting up one character to the point to where they can farm at least T16s and like give you a little bit of currency to invest in other characters, or in SSF and whatnot, like just give you a character to farm to get like gear for other characters, kind of thing. I think it's just a really good strategy. I mean, I understand wanting to try something new and different for your for your league start, but because like you just want to do something different, that's also okay. But there is absolutely nothing wrong with playing the same starter that you've enjoyed the entire time, as long as there's like obviously like no major changes to the build, like nerf wise or anything. So you enjoy Bleed Slammer? Play some Bleed Slammer, dude. Plus the cool thing about like Bleed Slams, there's a lot of slam skills that technically work with Bleed Slams. So like if you want to change it up, you can still play a Bleed Slammer and play like Sunder instead of Earthquake, kind of thing, or play Perforate, play Earth Shatter. Like, I say like you always change it up if you really wanted to. Some skills will obviously work better than others, but for league start situations, especially like campaign and whatnot, Not much difference in the slammer skills, other than just like a playstyle. Additional curse? I don't know if additional curse stuff is gonna be good. Actually, I haven't had a curse thing yet, so we're probably just gonna pick up all the curse stuff and list stuff later. That being said, whatever is the thing on here sucks ass, so I'm gonna pick that one up. Additional curse stuff I will pick up though. Additional curse seems lit. Effective hex skills, that could be good. Supposed to be good. I am one of the things I'm interested in is potentially playing a impending doom build next. They have that new helmet that gives level 30 impending doom or whatever. And I never really played impending doom when it was a big thing XYZ leagues ago. So somewhat interested in it. Whatnot, you know? Sean, unique starter. Sean's a starter. Hopefully your login issue gets resolved though, bud. I had a bunch of login issues at the beginning of last league, but luckily this league I haven't had really too many issues other than my general internet stuff. Seems like if I move fast enough, it's alright. Just gotta go fast. Oh, I'm gonna take a second. Actually, yeah, once I finish this node, I'm gonna go set the song request thing so we can get a song request stream going for people who want to request some music and vibe on this beautiful Friday. It's nice outside, even though I'm sitting indoors. It is nice outside, at least where I live at. So let me get. Give me 1 second. Let me It's weird. Yeah, it sounds like it sucks ass. I'll be honest. Hopefully, it gets better though. I wonder what causing the issue. What if it's like a GG thing, or maybe just a connection like based issue right now? Have you updated all? Have you updated your PC? Did you check the integrity of your files? What the hell? What the hell, chat? All right, this is a good time, by the way. Oh, standalone and on Steam. That's rough. It's a good time, chat. If you want to ask questions, I'll put a little thing on the screen so people know what's happening. This is not what's happening. I'll leave it really big right there in the front of the thing as well. A good time to ask questions. If you want help on your POBs or anything like that, feel free. I don't want to help about their builds while I'm figuring out this stuff. You can go to widgets. Maybe do LA Wander and just feel it out. But axes, we can go for the tree. Look juicy. The tree is amazing. I mean, no, I got a 6 Lincoln Act 6, like a 5 Lincoln Act like 3, I think is what it was. And that was on like chest piece, obviously. So I imagine like 2-hand weapons, you probably get some similar results. Uh, on top of the fact that you can like target fizz mods and reduce other mods as you need it, kind of stuff. The tree's really good, so I imagine in SSF it's pretty sweet. Sorry I didn't do this before, chat. I actually just forgot about it. Oh, enter YouTube URL. You don't need me to share. Okay, so I start with a YouTube song. All right, we need a someone give me a YouTube like link to a song that they want to request. I want to test this thing out to see how it works. Ugh, then we gotta use YouTube though. Instead of, I mean, I guess it's just different but weird. You know what? You're right. Hey, what's up, Mick? Do I just go back to using Songify again? And do maybe do this stream element one later? It might be just a play. Nothing much is up. That's good, bud. The jig is up. What'd I do? Please, I have a family. Heading to work in 9 hours? But go to sleep. Why are you awake? Why are you awake? Hmm? Hmm? Why are you awake? Feeling cooked? Oh, do you work like early in the morning? I realize you work like super early. My bad, guy. Don't yell at me. Okay, stop. Saturday shift and usually clocking in. Oh my god, it's making me sign in with weird stuff. Why is it being so difficult right now? Alright, so I already got all this stuff. Already have this part done. That's the same. Get my information. Go into the app. Alright, it shouldn't take too long then, because I already have a lot of stuff set up. So that's pretty sweet. At least that worked. My ID and secret. The amount of stuff that I did not know about, like REST APIs and stuff. But so much of my life not knowing stuff about it was great. Okay, are we linked? Okay, we're linked, I think. Logging at 5:45 a.m. is insane. Log in with Twitch. God. Few seconds, chat. Not 2 seconds. It's gonna get a bit longer. Just because I am doing my best. Doing my best. It's only okay. Authenticator app. You know, I wish the internet was a better place and we didn't have to do like uh double authentications and stuff like that. Because it is annoying. So spit on all the kind of people out there who made the world such a shitty place that we are need things like double two-factor authentications. Spit on them, chat. Also, the remember me for 30 days thing is a total lie, and I need developers to just get that removed. It never remembers me for 30 days, chat. Is it illegal? Yeah, I used to work when I worked as a early morning slash worker for like Target and stuff like that. I'd work depending on the time of the year. Sometimes we would work at midnight, but most of the time we worked around like 4 a.m. That's when we would go in, which honestly gets you off of work really soon. But once again, you're still just like so fucking tired. So like it's not like you're like, great, I have my whole afternoon ahead of me. Let's go hang out with my friends who are still working normal hours. By the time they're ready to go out, you have to go to bed because you have to wake up so early. So it was pretty awful. All right, we're almost done setting up the song request spot. Do 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 do. Only followers or above, please. I'm not gonna have the command. Max per thing. Follower. Sure. Unlimited song request is fine. Uh, for followers, subscribers, tier twos, tier threes, VIPs, monitors, all sounds great. That's for the command. We don't care for the command. We're not using the command. We're only using the point reward, so it's fine. Global command cooldown in seconds. That's fine. That's fine. Max song length 10 minutes. Awesome. We do not want any of this stuff turned on other than song. Displays current song. That's fine. Displays next song in queue. We can do vote skip. All great. Might wake up crying. Hell yeah, dude. Nothing like a good cry, you know? I always say that, chat. I always say nothing like a good old cry. Okay. Is there a command for song request right now in the channel points? Or is that currently disabled? And I need to go to enable that. I think it's disabled. So who wants to check for me real quick? That'd be really great. No? Okay, thank you, Marshall. Let me go to enable that real quick. Viewer rewards, I think. Channel points. Manage channel points. Song request, enable. There's a save button I gotta hit? No. Is it there now, Marshall? Or maybe refresh? Should be 50 points. Epic. Oh, did I not tell it to target the location? Hold on a second. I might have messed it up, Marshall. I'm so sorry. I'll add it myself. Your points aren't wasted. 1 second. What's it called? That definitely didn't add it to the thing. Okay, let me I think I didn't point it in the right direction. Scam. Is that even the right song, by the way? I think we had an issue with you saying that before, and it wasn't the right song. Output directory. Wrong request. Okay. Not to scam you again, but can you do it one more time? not to scam you out of 50 points. But can you try it one more time? Oh, you have to do a different song. Already in queue. Where'd it go? Is it because that song already exists in this thing? What's it called? Dirty Pop? The fuck? Hey, that worked. That one. Okay, it works. That's funny as hell that Dirty Pop equals NSYNC bye bye bye, by the way. Alright, song request works. So for the YouTube or not YouTube people, you obviously don't get song request. I'm sorry, I can't play copyrighted music on the platform. For the Twitch viewers, you do get song request. The song request stream for you guys. Have a good time with it. Don't do anything too crazy, obviously, but today is song request day. Might do the whole weekend if it ends up going well. NSYNC Pop. Is the song called Pop? I think it's the other way around, right? It's supposed to be Pop in Sync. Here, Marshall, I'll try it. I'll try it for you, Marshall. I'll redeem the points and try it. With like, Oh wait, no, it says a artist in song, so in sync pop. No, it's not. What if I do the other way around? You can also just link, I think, the songs, by the way, for people who are looking for things. So let's try this. So if you have like I think if you have the URL like this, you can add like the Spotify URL. Maybe it'll work. So if you want to be safer, you can add it like that, like I just did. Instead of giving the artist name. The artist name thing mostly get guesses, but this thing actually pulls from the URL. All right, Marshall, what has it added that you don't want on there so I can remove it all out of here? Also, Nick, did it add the correct song for you? Your $5 songs? Okay. Okay, Mick, your song was good though? Like that was the correct song? You did? Nice. Okay, sweet. Alright. Oh, let me turn the randomizer off. Alright. So what's gonna happen is it's gonna play for as long as you guys have stuff. And then if not, it'll go back up to the top of the queue, I think, which we have a bunch of songs previously when we did this. So feel free to keep adding songs. If it doesn't add something correctly, I might get to it. If not, rip you, I guess. Alright. I have a message from my wife real quick. Pictures of cats. Love it. Alright, we're back into gameplay now. Worst case scenario, Marshall's like rich in points, so losing 50 or 150 is not bad. You know what I'm saying? $220K, yeah. I made the thing cheap. It wasn't like it's only a handful of us here. I don't mind things being cheap. Equip an item soon. Heck 'em. Please no league start corrupto. Like, oh man, I got my first really cool item. It's gonna sell for so much. Can you corrupt that for me? Brick. I got my first mage blood brick. Content chat. I'll aim for the mage blood. This son of a bitch. This fucking guy right here, chat. Wait, the max limit for the song thing, by the way, is also a 10-minute song, so don't go too crazy. And it's playing on a Spotify playlist, so you can't like link like weird loop videos from YouTube kind of thing. In fact, let me update the command to say you can link a Spotify song as well. Badger. Hopefully that's the correct song. So I'm looking at a bunch of tabs right now. Twitch. Twitter dashboard. View rewards. Power up. Song request. Edit. Alright. The description of the song request thing, that should all mention the URL for it. What the hell? Is this from the anime chats? Also, is the volume good for you guys? Okay, I should make sure it like doesn't overshadow me talking too much. Music volume low. How about now? That's a great anime. I don't watch it. The issue is that there's such a volume change in songs that it's hard to like get a perfect volume that I've patched all songs right. I guess I can put like filters and stuff on it. So maybe that's something I'll look into for, later. Put like noise gating on so it doesn't go too high. Oh. Give them the hands. Clap them, chat. Too bad the 6 link doesn't sell for shit. Cotton gloves? We'll take those. Oh, wait. Are we have empty inventory? Alright, all tier ones. Oh, it's corrupted too. That's just gonna be sold for fusings, I think. Remember back in the day when six links sold for divines? That was before divines became the currency that you cared about. But is this thing broken? I'll just keep going back to bye 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 over and over again. Fungal Caverns chat? Just like me for real? We're gonna get a little bit more dex so I can level those 2 gems. Just a little bit more. So many dudes. Oh, that guy's a soul eater. I'm like, man, this guy's tanky as hell, huh? Stop eating souls. There's so many souls for you to eat. Stop it. I'm gonna go to bed. All right, Mick. Have a good rest of your night, bud. Hope you sleep well. Best of luck at work tomorrow, bud. Yeah, boss. That's fair. Sleep well, buddy. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out. Ah. The photos. This is like another the anime song. Is this literally the same anime? Done done? No, Mashley. Mashell? Marshall? Oh, I know this part. One Punch Man, but for Magic World like Harry Potter. I think you should be able to exclamation point song, by the way, to see what song is playing. Marshall, you want to test that out for me real quick? I'll test it out in a bit then. Oh, nice. Oh, I need to turn the elements stimulants off. I've got to enable that because I was doing that first. I need two things saying it. But cool. It does work. Let me turn the chat bot off for the other thing until I get that part working. Marshall, can you do exclamation point watch time and see if that counts today's watch time or your total watch time? Oh, rip, that doesn't even work. Alright, never mind. Doesn't work. Wow, Marshall doesn't watch my stream, chat. Maybe Marshall's not actually first. Surely the bot's not wrong. Also, I had no idea what song this was when you requested it, but now I'm hearing it. I 100% know what the song is. First. My favorite part is when someone says first in just a normal sentence, and that pops up now. I'm only here to farm points to brick your mage blood. That's toxic, chat. That's toxic. Why would you do that? Why are both you and Marshall... I only have essentially one mage blood. I can't have multiple people gunning for it. My guy, you are... a flask, actually. That being said, we only have one song in queue currently after this. But like I said, it'll go back up to the top of the queue until other people put more songs in. It's still early. Like Tyler's working right now. He's not here. He'll probably put a bunch of songs in when he gets here. I'm sure Abby will show up once she realizes it. Ow! Give him the fist, chat. Fist that man. Britney Spears toxic. Both thematic to the conversation, but also a banger song. Funnily enough, Britney Spears grew up, was born in Louisiana, where I live. She's not born where I live, but like I live in Louisiana. It was a really big deal for that very small town that she grew up in. I would have to drive through it sometimes, and you would just see like home of Britney Spears, and which was like popular and stuff like that. That small town is complete garbage, though. There's literally nothing there. That was their one claim to fame. This is garbage, trash. I'm pretty sure no one cares about this right now. Too divine? Actually, I'll take it. This is Badger? Oh yeah, it is. Mushroom, badger. Mushroom. Also incredibly sad what happened to Britney Spears, though. And still is probably actively happening. Oh shit, a snake, chat? Banger after banger after banger, chat. Oh, this is... I forgot this is coming from Britney Spears. I was like, what the hell is this? Wait, this sounds familiar. What is this from, Marshall? I didn't understand the first part, but that part sounded familiar. I don't know that name. Maybe I just know the song then, I guess. It mainstream popularity not long ago? Okay, that's just what it is then. Need to clean up my dumpy soon. Banger after banger, chat. You guys just ever go into the mines and just listen to anime music? Oh, I was like, why is this leveling up? What's happening here? Oh shit, Britney Spears. Abigail. We're doing a song request stream if you want to pop in and put some songs. Huh? Okay. Bye. Holding this thing could be good. I just think it's probably more painful than it's worth. What it's worth, I think, is the issue. Like, use it. You know, chat. Let's get the Magnum Fissure. Sulfur vents aren't bad either, though. Also, this has it on here. Actually, yeah, let's put it on there first. But you know that you're toxic. All right, chat. Actually, thinking about Shield Crush? Hell yeah, dude. Shield Crush is great. I mean, even if you don't do the bleed version, I like Shield Crush, even just like regular, like Fizz, Impale, or Crit kind of thing. It's a solid skill, especially for delving. If you want to look into a non-bleed version, Jorgen does a lot of Shield Crush stuff, and he's a fellow delve enjoyer, also a Shield Crush enjoyer. Shout out Jorgen. I thought about making a list, like having a notepad off this I saved or whatever, where it's like known Shield Crush enjoyers, and it's like just me and like Jorgen, and it's like known haters, and it's just quick, and then everyone else like just like apathetic. No one thinks about Shield Crush. It's just the three people. There's some really cool bloodline ideas for Shield Crush builds, so the fact that there's not really a good, really fourth node for Gladiator Bleed, you pick up over Bloodlines is nice. I mean, the Aggravate node's okay, right? But not the like the best one, you know? Yes, give me fossils. I'm rich. Only one box? Sad though. What kind of Shield Crush you thinking about going though, buddy? What does the Green Cities give, actually? Do they drop anything useful? I should probably look into that. You better work. The depth thresholds min max. Cameroons definitely want to go closer to like 500. I think is the biggest issue. I think blue cities are just the goat. Just the goat, chat. Oh yeah, Abyssal cities can run resonator caches, which aren't bad. You'll do it. We'll do it, chat. I think Vol Post is just the worst one, right? Well, okay, they can both run resonator caches apparently. All right, this is actually probably worthless, but I'm gonna go there. The only time the green and yellow cities are worth running is if they have modifier city chambers may contain unusual chests. Because you have a higher chance to get like things like divine orbs and stuff from it. Unfortunately, I don't think this one had that mod. It did not. You can kind of see its mods down the bottom left, although we hover over them. But I didn't check the other cities when I passed by them, so I probably should go back and check those. Oh, I need to help real quick. Cry me a river. Oh. Start back at the top. Workout today. You are ready. You need to take care of yourself. Then tomorrow you can go get you a nice little coffee or go eat whatever. Already playing it.
Yeah.
Well, then that's for you then, I guess.
Have a book.
No, you can't have a book. You already have. You literally got a book yesterday. You have more books already on the way.
Can I buy an ebook?
No,
Cheap.
no, you have so many books. You said you're gonna reorganize all your books. You have too many books.
What's another one? Huh?
No, you're good. Yeah, someone's got to be in this relationship. Fishy that breeds is now offline. Oh, 07 Fishy. Call me maybe. Oh, you're requesting that song. My favorite part is that on the multi-chat thing, it doesn't show you as entering. What the fuck? Hopefully the second bot will be. I will add it to the thing for you though, Marshall. So don't worry about it. Song request stream. Boom. Call me maybe by Carly. Call me maybe by Carly Rae Jepsen has just been added. And I'm gonna delete the Snoop Dogg song. Snoop Dogg, Katy Perry. Did I not add it properly? What happened? Where's it at? Here, buddy. Try to put at least like more of the artist name. Oh, I got disconnected too. What happened? Is that why Marshall? Is that why Fishy signed off as well? I was in Delve, wasn't I? Is that in the middle of anything? Oh, right, I was in the city. I didn't get to the city. That's fine, whatever. These don't even have modifiers on them. Smile. The fuck? Why don't they show modifiers on these? Weird. Oh, is it the whole outpost has that? Not okay. So it's all the same ones. Got it. So this whole area has the same modifiers, and this one will have a different one. That's good to know. So I have to check the whole. I check the whole outpost instead of the individual areas. This one just has no modifiers. Got it. Got it. This one also had none. It's the biome that has it. Like this Frozen Hollow has this modifier. Chat, we learning. We learning, chat. Yeah, no reason to go those then. You call me maybe. Side note, yesterday we were talking about like fishing after the raid and stuff like that. Some people, and I think Verbs was here doing it too, talk about how they didn't like the mechanic and it was like slow and stuff like that and wasn't rewarding, etc., etc. And like we're like, weird. No, that's a playstyle kind of thing. Make sure it's not no problem, buddy. I did eventually go see people were complaining about that on Reddit, but once again, I think it's just people not liking that thing. I just changed the song, by the way, to that song. Because it instead of starting back at the top, it just picked a random song to play for some reason. The bot's fine. No, that's the actual song. I think it's just the bot's ahead of you and you're delayed a little bit. Oh, I did jump in frames at some point. Maybe I'm behind delayed more than I thought. Hey, Teddy. Oh, delay? Yeah. Let's see if it plays after the song's up and see if the bot works properly, or let's see if it have to go manually set it. Because if the bot's working properly, it should go to the newly requested song next. Wait, if I hit next, does it work? It does. Do, 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 do. Fossil me. Yes. Marshall, how much are you storing? Never mind, you're not farming anything. Never mind. But as if you were doing double crop temple still, and how much they were costing, I might buy one from you if you were selling. Work is actually busy. That's fine, buddy. Do the thing that gives you the real money. Probably a good call. What Sean ended up deciding, is it working? Duelist so far? Like to go on something bleed. The comfort, we love it. Gator boy. Alright. Skip this. It added Teenage Dirtbag. I mean, this is a great song. You have to say the names. You can't just say it, like, you have to say the name of the artist. Also, to be clear, it's spelled skater with an 8. The bot is stupid, okay? It's doing its best. Let me say this song is still a banger, so I'm gonna let it play. But I have your song queued up next, Marshall. Yeah, about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. I'm just a teenage... It's biased. But to be fair, I used to hang out with a bunch of skaters, and they are kind of dirtbags, so that makes sense. A lot of them were huge dirtbags. There's some really good people there, obviously, too, but there's also some very questionable people there. The bot's not wrong. I tried skating myself at one point, and I was just not coordinated enough as a person to do it, so I just hung out with them instead. Also, I have like a really big fear of like just falling and like hurting myself, which is obviously, if you have that anxiety, you're not gonna make it long in skating because you're definitely gonna fall and hurt yourself multiple times. Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. I have a song like this? Okay, I do. Because Earl had to die. What the fuck? All right, maybe just try linking the songs. I guess is it it's okay. In the bot's defense, they're no longer called the Dixie Chicks. It's called the Chicks. So in the bot's defense, it's still you didn't do it correctly. Technically. Technically, Marshall. Technically, they're the Chicks now. They're not Dixie Chicks. It's so fucking funny. I think the bot is obviously really wrong, off and stuff like that. I'm not. I'm mostly doing it for the memes at this point. But I think sending the song URL was the best. Has the best chance of getting the correct thing. Let me see if there's a setting or something I need to click. I'm trying to see if there's like something else to like set to where it's like reading better what you're suggesting. That's so fucking funny though. That's the devil next. Obvious. When I say he was a skater boy. Yeah. I'm just trying to see if there's something I can do to the bot to make it read better, but I don't think there is. So I think we just got to deal with the way it is, and I'll hopefully get.
We've made a trade.
Finally, look at that. See, you did it correctly and it worked. Trust. Trust, Marshall.
Fair enough.
Yes? Oh, I'm good? Okay. That's good to know. Here. It skips the songs that I manually added because they're not part of the queue technically, I think. So I'll go back and play the other ones that I had to manually add in a little bit. The delay might be getting longer. Let's see. I'm only getting slight delay. Can you try refreshing and seeing if it works? Obviously, I'm streaming to my own computer kind of thing. But can you try to refresh and see if that makes it a lot better? Once again, to be fair, the song is actually called Girlfriend. It's not called I Don't Like Your Girlfriend, so you're misleading the bot. And that's the reason that it's choosing the wrong songs. Huh? Yeah. Marshall keeps requesting songs, but he's like, the bots keep picking up the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's like, your bot's fucking broken. And it is not doing great, but I keep being like, technically, because he was like, Dixie Chicks, this song. Like, technically, they're called the Chicks now.
Not in my America.
Yeah, so.
I don't like that either.
Courtyard behavior.
You said you wanted to keep the fucking stuff, so
I didn't want to. You can just keep them.
You're fucking. Alright, well then never mind. I don't have any.
Alright.
You just everything.
Because I'm trying to make us money.
I want someone to hang out with.
But yeah, but then you also want money to buy things, so I need to do this. So unless you just become like a billionaire, then I would be sleeping when you're awake, and you wouldn't like that as much. Same. Same. Go get friends.
No.
I thought that don't.
Oh, this doesn't exist.
It does.
How long is this talking? I'll have to go.
Well, why don't y'all find something that's not involved talking, like playing video games, or like, I don't know, do words with friends or some shit.
I don't like playing this kind of game.
Why? Because she's too good at them?
Yeah.
Are you calling people cheaters again? Is that where this is going? I'm not saying they're cheating, but I am losing and I don't like it. Dead inside. Also, Marshall, I fixed the song for you, but just once again defending the bot. Technically, you didn't do the right thing. Alright, we're gonna put on Goodbye Earl. I think was the other one. Also, Marshall, did refreshing the stream help with the delay issue? There's too many nerds. I think Marshall might just be okay. Either that or the delay is super bad. I think that song's cute. There's a channel point redemption, which if you link the song directly from Spotify, it works a lot better. Otherwise, you have to hope the bot can guess what you're asking it to add by doing artist name dash song name. But I think linking the actual song from Spotify is your best bet if you're able to do that. Well, look at getting a better bot for tomorrow, but for now, this is what we're gonna do. But channel point redemption, Abby. Is that the right song? Ram Ranch? Classic. Also, so Abby's not delayed, so maybe it's just a Marshall thing. Yeah, Abby's also just in my house, so I don't know if that affects anything. Brown chicken, brown cow. Trace Atkins? Marshall, is there still a delay for you? Answer me. Answer me, Marshall. Please respond. Responding, ideally. Because if he responds an hour later, I'd be like, oh, maybe there's a delay. Thoughts? Abby's favorite song? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So inappropriate. Delay. Alright. Well, I'll wait. If it's like a song, I'll skip it then. I low-key hate this, by the way. Abby said. Okay, Marshall. It is 2:37 right now. Let me know you hear 2:37. Oh, yeah. So you're good then. You don't have a delay anymore. Did you refresh and it works now? It's better? Because that's like not even a minute of delay. That's like maybe 5-10 seconds, which is what it usually is. Okay, cool. Now, thank you, Quick. Quick, you might want to refresh too if you are actually a little bit further behind. But it should be good now. I did drop some frames earlier, so no matter what caused the delay, refreshing now should catch you back up to be more time, or more line time-wise. I did lose like 5,000 frames earlier, 0.7% of the stream's frames so far. Marshall, if you don't start doing it correctly, if you don't, I'm just gonna not correct it anymore. I'm not causing it to correct it because you're refusing to say the full names anymore. Post the links. I'm not gonna keep pausing to fix your issues, bud. Thanks, Weather Boy. I'm on mobile, it's hard. That's fine, but like at least say the full name of what you're looking for. Like the proper name. Don't just say Hot Mama. Which I know it's not guessing anything close to Hot Mama, but like give it at least a shot, you know? Now you're going to listen to Limp Bizkit, so I hope you enjoy that. Unless Tyler wants to go in and edit the song playlist. Yeah, that'll show you. Now you have to listen to Limp Bizkit. Hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoy. Me, my biscuit is limp. But I like Limp Bizkit. Of course you do. Honestly, this is not that bad. But definitely not like one of my favorite ones. It's okay. I'm gonna try to get a better bot for tomorrow, though. I'm gonna try to get the stream elements one up instead of having to do Songify. Here's a Hot Mama requested by Marshall. Abby loves Jack Johnson, bro. Oh, look, you said the name and it worked. That's so crazy, Marshall. That's so crazy. You said the correct name and it worked. Rolling, 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 rolling. Why do you hate us? It should work. No one said it today, but it should work. You use this for the DMC anime? Interesting. They're really aiming for an older crowd, huh? Ooh, hot jets to come. We love hot jets to come, chat. That's gay, Butters. We don't gay shame here, chat. We're an all-inclusive channel. Leave that to your courtyard. Are you gonna stop streaming at 4? No, I'm not gonna stop streaming at 4, lady.
You should really check it. I see ya.
Where are my tattoos? Okay. I was about to be upset. I was like, I was promised tattoos. I was about to lose it, chat. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep rolling, Poland, rolling, Poland. I think maybe I'm friendly because I really hate it when people say I don't like to tell me things about themselves. What's it for? I think she just wants me to go shopping with her because she doesn't want to go shopping alone. She wants me to get off. Yeah. That's where we could do it on the weekend, early in the morning, or she wants to do it before, like while she's at work in the morning before I stream. We can do it, or she can do it by herself. But she didn't want to go on the weekend. And she doesn't want to do it before, like while she's working. So she has to go by herself. That's fine. We can, like I said, we can go on the weekend though. But you also don't want to do that part, Abby. Maximum song length, Marshall. You crushed, bud. That's over 10 minutes. Abby fucking loves Jack Johnson, bro. Should go up in my room and talk about it. Love Jack Johnson. I'm not a hater. I think it's funny. I mean, I like the song and stuff. It's just really funny it goes with that clip. Flash video. I always talk about Jack Johnson from undies. True. Like a can and a half, chat. Oh look, Marshall, it's working so much better now. Yay! The bot's a little stupid, chat. You gotta be as kind to it as you possibly can. Otherwise it goes into a panic, just like me for real. I mean, he's just loading up Jack Johnson songs. Oh wait, this is what Marshall requested earlier. You know what I can do? To actually make this easier so Marshall actually gets the songs played that he requested instead of adding them manually. I can request the songs. Also, this one's gonna be for me. I want to add this song, so I'm about to request it in. This is not a Marshall song. That one's for me. That's a banger? Yeah. I assume you're talking about the one I just added. Certified banger after bang. I watched 7 streams in a row. Can I have notification channel points so I can do fun stuff? No. Yeah, not brown chicken, brown cow. Is the whole joke with brown chicken, brown cow is that it sounds like bow chicka wow wow, which is like the sex noise chat? Is that the whole joke of it? Okay. Also, we love Weird Al. We're big Weird Al enjoyers in this household. What was a kid's song? It's Trace Adkins, right? I don't think Trace Adkins makes children's song. Or Tracy Atkins? I don't actually know. I don't think men should have sex. True. What's up, Lynn? Towards a you finished thine. Yeah, it's been a minute since I heard the song, but I sing it from time to time just because it's in my head sometimes. I can love Weird Al, chat. Oh, when he's burning in hell. Xander's online. Xander the Mander. It's flicking time. No. Flick on! Yeah, it's like Human Torch, chat, but flicker. Me when it's flicking time? I've been said flick on. Chat, the other day, I was playing Wordle, and I was really upset that the word frick wasn't a real word, according to Wordle, and I posted in chat about it, and Abby was like, what are you, like, 80, like, a little kid? Are you homeschooled? Frick is a real word. Right afterwards, I told her to frick you. Oh, I didn't clean up my dump tabs, by the way. I said I was going to do that, and I just did not do it afterwards. Alright. When we finish these rotations, we'll do it. Frick, chat. Frick isn't a real word. Heck. Heck you. Oh shit, more Jack Johnson. We're back to it. Love the variety chat's bringing to the song request today. Some Weird Al, some country music, some Jack Johnson, some anime was playing earlier. Me when I jack my Johnson. Alright, chat, ban that guy. Ban that guy, chat. Yeah, I like to change all of them channel points for a band. Make corrupt items cost 1 point. Tyler, we already finished our defiled cathedral prison. We got it on like less than 10 maps, I think. Did you link a whole album, Abby? That turned that setting off so people couldn't do that. Abby was just gonna play the whole Jack Johnson album, probably. Fellowship of the Ring, classic. I was listening to no, it was Japanese House, right? What was I listening to earlier? One of Abby's songs, I'm pretty sure. Bop. That song? Everybody loves a parachute. I heard Hillary Duff released, was it Hillary Duff? Released new music? I was looking at someone's chat, and they said that, and I was like, that's weird. Or she's going to? I don't know. Oh, okay. I think it was in the guy I rated last night. I was watching his chat, and someone said that she released new music. I know, chat. I really like this mechanic, like the breach thing, and I'm starting to see like negative feedback about it from certain people, and I'm really hoping they don't fuck this up for me. So I really enjoyed this mechanic, and I hope it goes for. Yeah, the song we were talking about. Oh, yeah, that's what they're gonna do. Yeah. Also, Marshall has like 220,000 points, something like that. I think he said earlier. That's a lot of points, buddy. Your mage blade is safe for now. I don't even have one yet, chat. He's trying to corrupt my mage blood. I mean, if they want up the amount of blood I get, I'll take that. I'll take more blood. That's the only note I would have for the mechanic. More blood. More blood. The blood god is thirsty. Do life mana flasks always apply? Buff to Pathfinder, chat? What if the next Foulborn set does have Mage Blood one in there? That'd be kind of cool. Honestly, if they had a life flask always apply thing, I would probably use that on Pathfinder. Because you can keep up Master Surgeon all just constantly. How'd that even work though with the overfill? Do you just like have infinite regening health? As long as you don't get one shot, you're just immortal forever? Is there a cap to how much over cap you can have? You know? I refuse to use it? Yeah. Master Surgeon is one of the main reasons I don't like playing Pathfinder. Because it is usually correct to use it, because it's like your main defense since they nerfed like Utility Flask a little forever ago. But I don't want to do it. It's if it lasted for more than 4 seconds, maybe I would do it. If it lasted like 80 seconds, I'd press it every once in a while.
Approach, challenger.
No one's saying anything on the YouTube channel, right? Like, I'm not just ignoring YouTubers. No, they're quiet over there. You guys are just vibing. That's okay. I made sure my tool wasn't just ignoring YouTube. Oh, nice, a fortress. Just vibing? That sounds good to me, main. Also, what's up? I just always get a little anxious because if I don't hear from anybody on YouTube, I think my multi-chat's broken because it's been like that before. People think I'm ignoring them, but it's literally just my tool just wasn't showing messages properly. So I always have to check in on you guys, make sure you're alright. On the Twitch side of things, we're doing a song request stream right now, so it's just playing a shit ton of random ass songs right now. One of the good things about being YouTube, play your own music. Oh, here we go. Look at all our Chaos Orb chat. We're rich. We're so rich. I wish I could click one and pick up all these. The quality of life that Torchlight Infinite has, I would love. It's Orbin time. Yeah, this guy gets it. I'm about to orb, chat. Chat, reading is for people with degrees, okay? I'm not gonna read altars. Like some kind of sucker, okay? We just click the pretty picture and hopefully get pretty loot. True? True. Also, I still need to put upgrades in this build. And once again, very stubbornly just deciding not to do anything. So that's fun for me. Hello, where's my chest, please? I would like my loot. To be fair, this gives me a lot of blood, so that's all I really care about, but still. There's one. Don't forget to anoint your extra frenzy. I did. Nice. Actually, might be worth looking into. See if you can find a double anointed rare amulet. But I guess first would be seeing if they use rare amulets in like the later Flicker Strike builds. If you use craft a rare, or do you use like a unique one that I just can't think of? If you use a rare one, getting a double anointed with like and one of them being that mod would be pretty sweet. Who's leveling right now? Oh, okay. 81's not bad. Yeah, I need you to start farming some temples, but I'm gonna start double corrupting probably into the weekend. Obviously, I could just buy async trade, but I like to rest chat for it instead. Get back to the community, you know, smile. Oh shit, this is more Jack Johnson? It is, okay. I can love Jack Johnson, chat. We're going to have Bojangles tonight. I keep forgetting Bojangles exists, to be honest. Chicken place, right? It's so good. Usually we get fried chicken, I just get Popeyes. We get ours delivered, so smile. So we don't eat a crazy amount, but we do, we just get delivered, so... Brew likes her tea. I'm a big tea drinker. I really like C, but I think she's like Popeye's tea. I have no idea. We don't really get drinks from there. You just drink our sodas at home, whatever. Is right there, directly outside of your house? The answer is no. Not right there enough. Alright, where are we gonna go, chat? Escape. That's hands. There's hands. There's hands. No hands this way? Okay. Like we only have one way. Down. No. Really nice deal. It comes with a half gallon of tea. Oh yeah. Ooh, look at all those wounds. Oh, look at all this loot, chat. I'm filthy rich. They say it's not worth it. It is for people that are poor like me. Look at all that fat loot. Alright, moving on. Oh, this is a sex song? Country sex on Ping Abbey. Let her know men are talking about having sex in this song. Countrymen. Did that guy die? Oh. I mean, of course he died, chat. I'm super strong. Alright, let's go look to buy a medium cluster, chat. Not a unique foil, chat. That's not what we need. We want Vile Rejuvenation. We want the other thing I did earlier. Shit, what was it called? I don't remember what it was. Brush with Death. We want to be enchanted with number of passive skills. That's a maximum of 5. Big gains. Once again, you only get 1 point of whatever this is going to be. So it doesn't matter too much, but if you're paying, if they're all like 9C, you can always pick one that at least gives you like, you know, some strength or dex or something if you want to, like something strength and dex or 10C. So I'll go for that. It's fine. Oh, I want to be insta buyout. That one wasn't insta buyout. I ain't whispering people. I think I'm whispering people? Not around here, probably no. Oh, maybe it's the same guy right here.
I'd consider that a win.
I need points. We should have some laying around. Brown chicken, brown cow. I'll show you them all. It's fine. Can I undo this? Not without getting more dexterity. I pick up here for a point. That's not too bad. After that, I think we just get out of here from at this point. Increase elemental damage, or do I want to get more armor? I don't want to. I think elemental damage is probably better earlier. Because I'm losing damage from here. I am a sinner. Boom, chat. We lost a little bit of our inner shield, but that's not that bad. We lost probably like, what, like 2%? Sorry, 4%. Alright. How many of these do I have? A bunch? Nice. Alright, we're gonna go here. We're just gonna slam a bunch of these. Corrupted. Alright, so we don't want to hit those. Alright, no corrupted blood. Alright, anything big? Actually, this is pretty good. We need this, I think, at some point. Gives us a good source of attack block. Fevered Mine. Log in? Aww. Not log in. I'll keep that one there. Let's hit unique. I don't think we got any of like the big juicy ones. Exile. But that's not gonna be it. Inertia maybe? Fertile or fluid? 2. Alright, put those up. Already got one of these. 5 chaos. Tyler, I learned a trick today. I shared it earlier with chat. But like, you know how that show I was like listening to a bunch of these for like 1C or whatever? So what you do is if you list the first one for what you want it to be, So like, I want to list all these for 1C, right? So you put the first one as marked like that. Now, if you hold Control and you right click, it'll automatically put it in there for the last listed price. Without you having to confirm every single one. Yeah, so Control, right click allows you to be able to do that. It's pretty sweet. Hey, you can level this up finally. Big gain. All right. Block spell damage. Ooh. Burning damage though, Sag. That's not worth it. You can put that back in there. Not bad either. We have a jewel socket, so I'm just looking to put something in there. And obviously I can go search the market for stuff, but it's okay. Fire that multi, eh? Main strength and dex is pretty good too. And reduce duration of bleed. Put that there. Can't be maimed, crash attack speed, man efficiency. Also not bad. Penetration's kind of whatever, we don't really need that. Damage multi, oh, that's actually a good one. Ew. Lord, forgive me. Yeah, that's gross. Or pick one of these. I think I like this one a lot. Can't be maimed. I think it's pretty sweet, right? Maimed is, I don't remember which maimed is, but I think me being maimed is not good. So not being maimed is pretty sweet. The cast speed is really good, and the efficiency is kind of whatever. This one is damage though, so probably this one. This doesn't allow me to get off of the dexterity node, so it's not that as important. This is not as much damage as the other one is. Yeah, I'm going with this one. Oh, we're missing one of the things. We need the Calgar Scarab still.
Ahoy there!
Can now. Also, Tyler, if you control left click this, you can switch between the two different things. Like switches Chaos to Calgar. Calgar to Chaos. Control left click. If you didn't know that already. Yeah, I'm good. Like 7 for 42.
I should raise
I'm
my
gonna go do Delve while that cooks up. Hopefully it sells it and whatnot. I don't want to pay 10 for those. Recovery should be better now. We get on kill, and we get regenerate if recently killed. So recovery should be pretty decent now. the pretty much the biggest worry now is just like one shots. Like the recovery is really good with the on block. I get a lot of ES. On kill, we get a chunk of ES. It's mostly just one shots are what you're worried about because my max hit's low because of glancing blows, but also just because I have a low ES number. So once we upgrade some more stuff, it'll get pretty good. Bow, bow. Knew when I did it again, chat. Hey, look. I sold my, I bought my item I needed. Look at that. It saved 4 times 7, so 28 chaos. By just waiting for like a few minutes. Not bad. And obviously paying more than the other guys who are currently trying to buy stuff. By like a little bit. I'm stuck. Oh, right, because they pinned me. Alright, I think we should go into probably looking for what amount of things we need to upgrade to change from Rhyme's Gaze over. And feel good about it, because like, damage feels fine now. So I don't want to lose too much damage when I switch over to just being tankier. I forgot this is part of this song. Good old Titanic and how it changed people's lives, chat. Nice corrupt. Hey, that actually might sell for a little bit because it's a magic jewel. Like even the corruption by itself is one divine. There's no other the blood mark or other thing, but like just like the fact that it's a corrupted magic jewel with that stuff on. But if you put the corrupted blood on there, there's none on the market, offline or online. Honestly, maybe we should see if Fishy would want that. Wait, he doesn't do a damage over time. Never mind. He's impale, not bleed anymore. Some kind of bleed life stack. Honestly, that would be really good. For like an adorned life stacker Scion bleed build, especially using the new like Wrath Pith. Honestly, that might be one of the better ones to probably not put on async trade, just to kind of really judge the market or where it's at. Like if you put it like 5D and it's instantly people are like spamming you for it, then obviously you know that's way too low. Just because there's none on the market like it. I don't know how many Fizz.dot adorned users are out there, but even like honestly, if there's not adorned, someone who's just using life and like Fizz.dot would love to have Crypto Blood. Most time when I buy my Crypto Blood Jewel, I'm also just not looking at more than 2 stats. So not bad. If I do, we'll see. Fair enough. Like items is kind of a bummer, but let's keep going left. Or sorry, right. Might get to 95 today. Smile chat. Ooh, do we have the drama emote in this channel? We don't. Alright, I need to add that real quick. The moat has conflicting names. What happened? Does it? Oh, is that added already? Got it. It didn't show it was added on my thing at first. Me and Fish here fabricate some drama in preparation for next league launch. We can do some pre-league content creator drama. And I was fabricating some drama in his channel earlier before I started streaming. And his mods added that. And I was like, ooh, drama. Yeah, Fish. I don't think Fish is here. 'Cause I know he's not streaming, but I don't think he's here. He is like AFK here, so he might actually be here, but he's probably just lurking. I went into his chat and he was like, "Ooh, Slinky, like here's like a cool idea of like what I'm doing with like my character kind of thing." It's like I got Forbidden Fish and Flame Jewels, and I'll still get like the Bloodline thing, and blah blah. And he's like, "So yeah, someone on YouTube left a comment on like my video thing about this," and I was like, "Oh, that's really cool." And I was like, "Yeah, dude, we talked about this like before League launch once we had like this." Like we talked about this. It's like a very cool, brand new idea that you just heard, I guess. And then literally after that he was like, "Oh, we should it's like I don't have you added on as a friend on here. We should be friends on like on PoE." And I was like, "Yeah, what also again a very cool, unique idea you had the other day." I said, "Hey, we should be friends on PoE, but you could also join. You should also join my global channel in case like you know you want to hang out with my chat and stuff." And he only joined the global channel and did not read the other part of the sentence. So it really fit into the whole like fishy just ignores me thing. Drama. I'm heavily overcasting my brands, by the way, which is not great. But I think it's gonna be fine. Cinema. Yeah. All right, Tyler, learn to make emotes so we can make sub emotes for me. Thoughts? I really do need to get sub emotes. You're right. Train one of your minions to grow up to be a digital artist. And that way you can just go straight into the career of making sub emotes for me when they get older. I blinked right into that. That's right, chat. I called his children one of his minions. Alright, chat, maybe we will level today. I'm eating deaths now. Also, poor Merc. Merc was looking to do the life stacking version of this build as one of the scaling options. And Captain Lance just absolutely fucked that item up. Just absolutely destroyed the shit out of the price of that item. Because you wanted to use the new Wrath Pith with the Foulborn thing. And for the first like 3-4 days, it was sitting around like 3-4 divines, which is still like a lot, right? But then Captain Lance did his Val Cold Snap thing and started using it because Lance is already a Wrath Enjoyer and it's a damage over time ability, so he does it a lot. And the item went up to like, I think Merc said yesterday he checked, it was like 30 div. It was like 15 div the day before, so it went from like 5 to 15, and then it went from 15 to 30. I was like, well, I'm probably gonna do the life stacking version test then. Unless I just get like uber rich all of a sudden. But I am interested in doing potentially Panspermia Dissipation version for late game scaling, or going into the power charge stacking versions. We'll see how that goes. What's Jake up to? He's just in his hideout. Okay. Tyler, are you farming? Oh, you're leveling. Never mind. Are you farming Harvest and Betrayal yet to look for your late game items? Noon TM. Oop. Take a big hit there. Thanks for generation. Oh, there's a unique monster. I was like, what is happening? Who's here? Billy Bob was here. That's who. Watch me fly. Ooh, I need to talk to my editors about something. Also, once we get off Rhymes Gates, obviously we lose like damage. But we will at the same time gain giant AoE because Conk Effect nerfs our AoE over skill. Are we still on the playlist, by the way? Oh, yeah, we said 2 songs after this left after. Okay. Oh, is this a new Haley Duff song? Sorry, Hillary Duff? Not Haley. Meow. This is a big ass area. Is it our boss here? Do you think Captain Lance fucked me with the freezing toll thing? I was looking at toll graphs yesterday, and I was like, oh, I want to know when that gets like gives like frost on hit or whatever kind of thing, covered in frost. There was only like one of the one I liked. It was like 20 div. And I was like, maybe I don't want that then, I guess. And like the other ones, if I took off that one and used a different modifier, it was like only like 9 chaos. Damn you, Let's. Yes, the 2 tanky people, get together. Welcome to the Slam Jam. Thank goodness that Soul Eater's only dead. So I keep seeing this one boss. I want to see the other bosses, please. Also, there is a div in the guild stash. I don't know if anyone else took it or not. But I was paid a div for something that I said was free, so I was like, put in the guild stash. So that's there if you didn't want it, and it's not already gone. So I gave Fishy an AOL kill for his a bloodline. He's like, get your hideout. I gotta pay you, and I was like, I don't want payment. Like, if you give me any money, I'm just gonna put it in my guild stash for viewers to have. And he was like, that's fine. I was like, okay. You say you're my umbrella. Hello, hello. Is this the song that Tom Holland danced to like while he was like in the rain and stuff on that one show? You don't know? Okay. Unpopular opinion, I kind of like how a lot of the community is unoriginal with builds. What you mean, main? Are you being mean to my builds? I kind of, I feel like I know what you're saying, but just want to get a little clarification on it. That's it. I think what they're trying to say though is mostly just about how there's not a lot of innovation between like trying new things. It's like a lot of the same stuff, just like recycled. Like everyone and their mom like was pushing KV Wander to start with, kind of thing. Drive the price up the things at a wall, and maybe and other maybe not so other streams build suffer. Yeah. So I'm gonna pause the thing real quick so I can concentrate a little better. So this is how I view build diversity and stuff like that, especially in games like Path of Exile. In the end, it all comes down to, or what I feel like it comes down to is, we talk about this on other topics, like IDing items, or items being ID'd on drop and stuff like that, instead of having to ID them ourselves. I think it just comes down to people wanting their time respected and like whatnot. So the issue that we have a lot of the times is that people who aren't unemployed or like no lifing a lot of the games, they don't have like the time or the currency to really innovate or like try new builds without like suffering the consequences of like, hey, this didn't work out, now I have nothing to do for it, I'm upset, I'm not going to play the game, kind of a vibe. And a lot of content out there, even I suffer from this a little bit and stuff like that. Like a lot of stuff is like, okay, I don't know how this works. It's not really super clear in the game itself, so I have to go to a third party. I have to go see, oh, this person found out this information. So it's kind of like information is very recycled kind of a thing. So people will believe things for the longest time that is like not true just because like someone maybe popular said it XYZ long time ago, and that just became like the natural belief. So between poor information, people using extreme bias, before the main user base not being able to farm enough currency quickly enough to innovate and make their own builds very often, and just wanting to kind of like come here, turn the brain off, and enjoy like a little bit of serotonin drip. All those things essentially add into it. Yeah. So it makes it to where the market ends up being like, oh, XYZ streamer plays this one archetype, and now anyone else playing this archetype kind of suffers from it. Which is kind of what we're falling into right now for our scaling options. Like we talked about previously, using life stacking for Wintertide to scale it up, and then a much larger streamer than myself started going into cold dot life stacking and drove the price up by an extreme amount. And that's just the way things are. I have other ideas for enhancing this build. Like we can go into power charge stacking, which honestly doesn't really use any big unique item, at least. I mean, you could use things like Malachi's Loop, stuff like that, for the evasion versions of the build. It's other than the wand, which I bought for like 1C on like day one, which you should be able, there's plenty of those on the market, kind of thing. So like we have other ways to scale. You can also go into golem stacking, which is still a little pricey, but it's not as pricey as the life stacking version. Like the helmet for golem stacking, I think was like 10D or 12D when I last looked at it, whereas the shield for life stacking is like 30D, what I was told yesterday. So like I said, there's ways to go around it, and then like I said, it's just one of those things that it's gonna happen. A week from now, or not even a week, probably a week from now, probably a week from now, people are gonna be on probably the next big thing. Usually week 2 is where the new build of the league shows up. So like last league was Frost, was really big and popular because that was like the brand new big thing, right? I mean, obviously we had other builds like KB Trickster showed up and stuff like that, but I mean, KB Trickster didn't really show up; it already existed. It just became popular because a big streamer played it. The Frost was like the main one that was invented. If you ever played back in, I want to say it was Crucible, they had like a Totem Explode build that became the meta build of that league. So usually week 2 onward, we're about to enter week 2. I would say by the end of week 2, we usually have a better idea of what the build of the league's gonna be, if there is a build of the league, and typically there is. Typically, it's gonna be like a forlorn mechanic, like some kind of mechanic that's new to the game. So like a forlorn would be a good example now. They're releasing more forlorn unique soon. And people just need time to experiment and figure out what works. The biggest issue you run into, like for me, is that I'm not a big currency generator, so I don't have all these opportunities to like spend 50 divine on a build and be like, oh, this didn't work. I still have 200 divine left. I can go back to doing whatever kind of thing. Whereas people who do have that kind of stuff are able to innovate a lot faster. Like I said, it just goes into the whole thing where like innovation still requires investment, unfortunately, in most situations. And not a lot of people have that time, either currency or time to do it, kind of thing. Because you're a hobby gamer, you follow around the market. Yeah, like I'm not here. This is not a Divine's per hour stream, so like I'm not gonna ever be a fast gamer. I will always be behind the market. If I get ahead of the market, it's because I just played a shit ton of time. It's because I have, like, this is like my career right now. Is I stream a lot, I play the game a lot. If I'm ever like ahead of a market, it's because I just got lucky after playing for like 4 times more than most people can play, if not more than that kind of stuff. And people who are playing more casually, like the parental gamers, people with jobs, that kind of stuff, they only get like an hour or 2, if that, per day to play. So they're gonna try to follow what's known and what works, which just drives up the market price of that thing. Because they don't, like I said, they don't want to invest in a build that might not work for them, and they just their hobby is not no longer fun, kind of a vibe. So it just falls into that whole thing. Man, I'm not getting any rings from these guys, which is sucky. I'm putting the music on. I'm gonna turn the music a little bit lower though. But if you're playing this build and you are wanting to play it further into the game, there are options to scale it past that go beyond what is the current meta investment. So don't be too discouraged. And like I said, you could always just go off onto another elementalist, or like even just witch build in general, because witch is in a really good spot to alter its tendencies are like good, essentially. Occultist is probably the weakest one. But even then it has like some still really good niche things. So like especially chaos space builds or poison based builds. So if you get too discouraged for playing this build, there's no shame in going off on something else. And like I said, you can still hang out here. I still help people out with other builds if you have any issues with your other build. Oh, Maine, you were the one the other night that I helped with Occultist. Correct? Yes, no? I don't know if you were, but I think you were. Yes? Okay, I threw go to this POB. Obviously, you're on like console, I believe you said, if I remember correctly. I threw a POB really quickly. I literally just imported my character and I changed some nodes. I changed some gems. I didn't change any of the items for my character, and I changed it to an occultist. And I give that to the other person who I helped that day, which is Saint Salter. Hey, Saint Salter in the chat. But that was like my take on what I would do as an occultist without actual practicing on it. But if you wanted to use that as a guideline to help make decisions on what you want to do with your build, feel free. Yeah, like I said, worst case scenario, if you need more help with your build, always feel free to post your stuff. I don't mind helping out. But I just made that the other day for someone, and I thought about you when I made it as well. So like next time I see man, I need to try to share it. But essentially, it's my take on the occultist version of this build without proper playtesting of it. Appreciate it. Thank you. No problem. Like I said, the cultists shouldn't be too vastly different. The biggest thing you'll notice is you go into curses and less, and like you don't go into golems really, and that's like the biggest difference in it. Other than that, it's relatively the same character. I actually had someone else that on Reddit, I think, that I was helping that was a cultist as well, struggling with issues. Endorsement, pushing maps more than I was? Hell yeah. That's without being CI. CI is also such a good comfy thing, so if you're feeling weak on elementals in general, being CI is a very tanky, a very good way to go tanky. Obviously, you still need to go somewhat investment to get like enough energy shield. But like being CI, either on the evasion side or on the block side, is just super good for tank value. I mean, you get to ignore a whole damage type, right? That's gotta be good. So definitely recommend it as like your first transition, usually around 85, 86 if you can do it. Your results may vary on consoles, but you typically don't need any uniques for it. Obviously, if you can get uniques, like if you can get Rhyme's Gaze for extra damage, or if you can get the Surrender Shield or Aegis Aurora, those are all great, but you necessarily don't. Those aren't required to necessarily go CI or anything. And if you end up having questions about like crafting, let me know for especially the console gamers, because like I said, I know your market's a little weird, so maybe self-crafting is a little bit better for you. It's kind of like playing SSF, I assume, over there. So let me know if you need help with crafting stuff. I can try to help you figure some stuff out. Because crafting is one of the biggest things I love about this game. If you end up looking at my content from last league, my second build that I pushed, which was KB Trickster, I actually did like full crafting and like mapping showcases for the build. Like I started with the base items. I showed how much they cost and all that kind of stuff. I showed what I bought to craft on them, and then like the video is literally like 50 minutes long of just me crafting the items. It's not perfection. I don't do perfection crafting. I do improvement crafting. I do progression crafting. So like I'm not going for like all tier 1 gear. I'm going for what do we need for now to make our next transition point. So it's not like, don't expect me to be like, okay, this is how you get 20 million divs of gear. But if you already have questions about crafting and you just want to know how something's done or how I would do something, if I don't know, I'm always happy to look into it, because like I said, one of my favorite things about the game, besides helping people out, is also just learning more about the game itself. Remove Chaos res to push cold res, boost damage. That's true. If not investing in your Chaos res, you can get extra cold res with it, and with the cold mastery, technically adds damage to the build. Because that's another way to stack the build, is to just stack a bunch of cold res. If you're the evasion side, by the way, there is a pretty cool unique. It doesn't help with your ES, so you want to probably use pure ES like gloves and boots and stuff, but it does give you like 50 suppress. Yeah, I'll show you real quick. Also, this is the cluster I bought earlier for people who are might be just joining, but this is what I bought. Just a 4 or 5 passive medium cluster. Technically it's damage over time, but you need. I need to make sure. Oh wait, I probably should check that. Is mine damage over time? I actually didn't check that before. Enchant. It's damage over time, so it works out the same. But if I would have got burning damage, that would have been a little unfortunate. XD smile. Cold. Wait. Grant? What is the thing called? Allocates. Increased effect. What about my stat? There it is. Here we go. Oh, that's not it. Edit. Passive. Skills. Grant. Cold. I don't really know how to use the in-game thing very much. If I'm on like the website, I can do this much easier, but on here, it's just, I don't, for some reason it doesn't search well. Like this should be a drop down, I think. That's a number though. Why is it not a drop down? Let's see if there's another one down here. Added, passive. All right, we're on the website. Either way, make sure this says damage over time or it says cold damage over time. If you buy a jewel like this, don't get burning damage. What's up, Jared? Anyway, what was I talking here for originally? Oh, right. For the evasion side, there's a perfect form is a pretty good thing. You can get it with Ghost Dance now, which saves you a passive point, but gives you 50 suppress. Minus your cold res, but it allows your overcapped cold res to also increase your evasion. So if you're going into cold res stacking, you're getting a bunch of evasion off of it as well as the mastery for defense or for damage. And then, like I said, this is a pure evasion base, so you obviously wouldn't get ES from this. So just go into, but you do get 50 suppress, which is huge, which means you don't need to get like hybrid gear on your gloves, boots, and helm. So you can go into pure evasion pieces on the other pieces of gear and make up for the evasion you lost here on your chest piece. And I think that probably works pretty well, especially now that this has Ghost Dance on it. Don't get the other modifier. Get the Ghost Dance one if you do, though. What is up, Jared? The music request stream is on, so feel free on the Twitch side of things. If y'all have a song you want to request, use the channel points, redeem them. It works best if you provide the link to the song on Spotify. But if you want to take a gamble with the bot guesses your song correctly, put artist hyphen name of the song, and make sure you give the proper stuff. Don't say like Avril Lavigne. I don't want to be your girlfriend or whatever, because the song is actually called Avril Lavigne Girlfriend, and it will mess it up. What's my guide to avoid map? Not know what to do. Jared. How much money you left over, bud? Can I offer you a Wintertide brand in these trying times? You can always start over. But yeah, if you have a lot of currency, you can always just pick back up and on a new character. Try something new out. I don't really want to go in there, so I'm not going to. This modifier doesn't have the unusual thing on it, so I'm just gonna run past it, I think. Or do I just want to go up here and go to that way? I kind of want to go down and go this way. I'm getting a little high. I'm not, actually. No, we're going this way. Put all money into it. Only got a few div left. Don't know what Bill can do. A few div at this point is probably just like making your league starter stronger and not like buying a whole new build. So just pick a league starter you think looks cool. Throw some div at it to make it an easier start for yourself, and get to juicing. To be fair, the content that you're able to run right now in this league starters can do a lot of the like farms and stuff, right? It's not like last league where people needed like super juiced builds to play like 5 risk scarabs and stuff like that. Also, a few div is probably the same amount of money that I have maximum. I think I have like 4 div in my account. And I'm just not spending it right now. I don't know what I want to do with it. And I'm also stubborn. How do you feel about Spark? What about Poison Spark Assassin? Jared, how do you feel about that? Shout out to Garotha. I don't know how their build's going, but they're a hardcore player. They have good vibes, and they're playing Poison Spark Assassin that they kind of homebrewed before the start of the season. So, if you like Sparks play style, Poison Spark Assassin's pretty sweet. Maybe. That feels on it. You can always go like watch this video. I'm sure he has some gameplay stuff on there. I personally don't. I haven't played it, so I can't really say how I think it looks okay though. And at least you can play Poison Spark without having to do weird Life Flask / boot things anymore. That's my favorite part. I've missed Poison Spark since they got rid of the Heist Jewels. Like the Phantasmal one that used to give the quality. Made it poison. Could always do something spicy. Like Dawn Blow Necromancer with Living Spark. Just throw random shit out there. I see a lot of people trying out the Kinetic Fusillade. Call it the machine gun build. You can always give your hand trying out some hardcore. In worst case scenario, you just transport over to softcore where you already are. Smile. Plus, if you play like a lightning build, especially a hit-based lightning build, you can always do that new Radiant Ground graph that makes you get flat lightning and also lucky damage. I feel like that's probably pretty strong. Play Castle Stun Chieftain. Farm up some ultimatum. We're just throwing ideas out there. You're not really giving me a lot to work with as far as like suggestions. Like I want to play like this thing, or I want to do this farm. Businesses league. That's a good point. Does it usually get pricey? I felt like it was only like the jewels that are like really needed, right, to get started on it. And those are like not super rare or anything, if I remember. All right, we are out of extra songs. I'm gonna start back up at the top. And then, like I said, if anyone adds songs in, it'll play after whatever the current song is currently on. So, what was the voided map you were doing? Like, what were you? What, was it like a Mage Blood one or Progenesis? Ow. Also, I didn't understand the landmine thing we were talking about originally until I saw the update for GOG about a fix and stuff like that. Honestly, I think it's a little funny that like no matter what they do, people always find a way to try to like scam people. But the scam is people just not reading things before they click things. Fell for like 5 landmines already. Landmines already. Jared, I was joking in Fishy Chat. I was like, all these times people were getting scammed by like things like this, or like, you know, items getting replaced from like with like replica headhunters, that kind of stuff. I'm like, it just really emphasizes the point that PoE players literally just don't want to take like 2 seconds to read. Like, PoE players literally just hate reading so much. Like, I don't like reading on my map modifiers or like clicking alters. But every time I go buy anything, even when I'm doing like 1C trades, I'm like, okay, is this the item? Is this it? Is it it? All right. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, it's literally like, yeah, that's what you're saying. Like the whole map tab is like a bunch of like jungle valleys or whatever, all selling for like 3C or whatever, and then like there'll be like 3 of them in there for like 20D or something like that. So like people who have a lot of money will just be clicking through really quick without looking at stuff, and spend 20D. But it's nice of them that they fix it for people. But it's so funny that like they just take 2 seconds to read it, or even put it in a regex. Yeah, some people posted they made some big money. But you could also, for people who are worried about that kind of stuff, you can make a regex for searching that kind of thing, like to show certain price ranges on items, and they'll show like things above certain ranges and whatnot. So, with that being said, GG is fixing it to where you get warning now when the item you're purchasing is like above whatever you were there originally for. But honestly, the people who got mostly affected by that kind of stuff were the juicers, and let's be honest, they probably could lose a little bit of money and be okay. It'll be alright. Good old Tom Everyman over here isn't spending his own, his only like 20D buying like 60 maps or something like that. That's right, I said Tom Everyman. But you fell for hopefully yours wasn't as expensive though. Because I saw some people talking about how they got. I mean, obviously it could just be people saying shit because it's the internet, and you can make shit up with as much as you want. People saying like they lost like 10 div and stuff like that to a landmine, and I was like, it's very similar to that guy I rated yesterday. He was a new player from PoE 2, and he was trying to buy a 6-link quill rain. The way he set up his filters showed 5 links. 6 sockets kind of thing, and I was like, hey, that's incorrect. I was like, you're only buying a 5-link kind of thing. And then like after it beats down like a couple times, he was like, oh no, I know it's a 5-link, I'm just gonna get the last link myself. And he had only like 10 fusings. And then it was a lesson for him to learn, because once he clicked the fusing, I think I couldn't see it because as a camera was over it. But I was like, I can't see what's happening. How many links does it have now? And he was like, it's like 3 links. I think he like paused. He didn't understand why clicking a fusing onto a 5-link item that had 6 sockets didn't link the last thing. And I was like, at least this is a lesson that was not an expensive lesson because it was only like 5C. But I mean, he only had 10C altogether. But it was only a 5C lesson, so I was like, at least it wasn't that big of a deal. But people who hit landmines learn more expensive lessons. Worst one was 5D. 5D, but I saw T17 landmines or 35D instead of 35C. Perfect. I think I just have too much anxiety to fall for a lot of that stuff. I think that's probably the issue. Some people just don't have enough anxiety in life, you know? Some people can use more anxiety, chat. I have plenty. You want some? I'll share. Actually, think maybe I should advertise my Twitch channel on my tabs. But like one tab is like Twitch, and the other one as just like my username. Free advertising, chat. Chat, when/if I level, we need to clip it and send it to Fishy. And tell him this is what leveling looks like. That'll only be 95, but he's stuck at 93 right now. Drama. Also, a 5D loss, that's literally all the money I have. I think it's more than money. I literally only have like 4D. I think I've gotten probably 6D total this league. One which I threw away to a Spectre that I deleted because I didn't understand weapon swapping with the raised Spectre gem in your weapon would destroy it and you can't get it back. So I had a 1D lesson this league already. My first div. And I was like, you know what? Maybe doing the Feral Bloodline is not for me. That's when I decided to not try that any further. maybe it's not for me. That's why I never touched it. Yeah, I was like, this is why I immediately was like, this is why I don't play Spectre's chat. This is why I don't play minions. I hate minions, dude. Like the fact that exists is so dumb. And I remember seeing, because I looked it up afterwards to figure out like what happened, and that's when I was like realized my mistake and stuff like that. I remember people being like, yeah, they should have like a little, like just have like a little thing on here or something like that. It's like your banked specters, and you just click on which ones you want to like activate to like resummon kind of thing. Like they don't add to the desecrate pool. I fully understand that, but like you should have an option to be able to resummon, like select which specter you want from your bank, kind of thing, to like be summoned. Like have a UI for that. I was like, that's actually a really good idea, and they should definitely implement that. Pay that gentleman or lady. And then I was like, if I ever played like pure Spectres build, at least for the most part, the majority of your Spectres are like just like ones you find. Like it's like the Frostbearers, right? It's not like the Ritual Spectres you have to pay like X amount of D4. And I'm actually super glad I ended up not buying the Perfect Tiger one, which is the more expensive one. I bought like the 1D one, but there was one that was going for 5D at the time, now worth like 10D. And I would have been way more upset if I had lost like 5D compared to 1D. I would have been like, you know what? I'm gonna play SSF. I'm leaving trade, chat. I'm gonna play SSF and just vibe. I don't need to be here for this. But luckily, the Breachlord bloodline is much simpler to do, and takes like no additional difficulty or setup kind of thing to my build. So we love the Breachlord bloodline, chat. It's really good. I definitely recommend it for people who are playing the build. But yeah, Jarrett, what kind of stuff are you wanting to farm? Like, you have a goal in mind, or like a farm you really enjoy doing? Maybe I can help you pick someone out. I have like a lot of build ideas in my head. Obviously, I don't think I'll build them together for you, but like I can like at least give you some ideas. Maybe you can look around. Despair on hit, we love that for us, chat. Despair on hit, we love that for us, chat. Despair on hit, we love that for us, chat. Despair on hit, we love that for us, chat. Ooh, Chaos Leech. I mean, I'll pick up just in case he's... No. If it was early league, Despair on hit would be super juice, by the way. I imagine now it's not necessarily the best, but it's going for like 1 chaos without Oatwellcraft. Yeah. Oh, that was probably pretty good actually. Chaos damage with Despair on hit. Ooh, the other rest of the craft is pretty awful. But man, if you could fracture that Despair on hit on a Chaos Ring, gotta be good. Gotta have my pops. 1 div? Let's see. Not sure. I just like to make some builds, but the stuff I like to do is anything besides maps. So like Sims, Blight maps, etc. Me too, bud. Don't get me wrong. I love doing maps. I just can't do only maps. Like I cannot. Like people who like grind out like 100 maps in like a session kind of thing, or not even a session, just like in a few hours or whatever. I can't do that. I have to have something break up the monotony of doing the one thing, which is why I like to do Delve, because I fill up my Delve juice. I go do Delve for a bit. I run out of Delve juice, so I have to go back for maps for a bit. So I like to change up a little bit. I get it. Same thing with like Beasts. I like doing Beasts because you have to go to your menagerie once in a while and do Beast stuff and whatnot. Blight maps, simulacrums, etc. How you feel about Sanctum? You can always do a Sanctum farmer. I had Jake is looking to learn to do Sanctum. He was in the chat earlier. I'm not sure he's here now or not. But he was in the chat earlier talking about wanting to do Sanctum. I know it's not necessarily the best mechanic right now, but it still makes like a decent amount of money. All right, what about like Herald of Agony? Herald of Agony with the Lycia bloodline, and like you just do a Herald of Agony stuff. What's up, Fiend? How's it going? I'm doing okay. Oh, is Fishy like done streaming? Or are you just hanging out with me because you like me better? Fishy's on. Is Fishy doing offline farming chat? Sus. First time I've been on all day? That's fair. I mean, you're pseudo vacationing, right? So watching Twitch streams isn't always gonna be your main priority, I would assume. If like I was in a different country, I'd be trying to vibe and eat a bunch of food. My favorite part about traveling, I never travel out of the country. My favorite part about traveling though is just eating food, chat. But as you know me, I'm a big food enjoyer. I'm in Romania right now. Today is Black Friday, so I took fiance shopping. Cooked dinner, so we're busy most of the day. I made some chicken and peen abarita, I believe is how you pronounce it. Are you someone who likes to cook? Like you enjoy cooking a lot? I used to do a lot more cooking before I started streaming, because I usually stream later, so I don't cook as much. My wife hates cooking, so I'm usually the one that does all the cooking. Arabiata. I like bulk cooking. Oh, like food prep kind of stuff. Ara. How are our resonators looking, by the way? Price wise, still pretty good actually. So we'll just buy a bunch of these. Or how much we can buy these. I can make faux broth and stuff like that, so I can freeze in later use. That's fair. Big soup and broth enjoyer. Oh right, I had bought this as well. All right, I want this. I want this. 2.5 right now. I could probably get away with 1.28. 1 for 2.8? That's a weird modifier. Honestly, I can do this. How many do I have? I have 40 something. Chat. Where's the? Oh no, chat. My brain's dying. I'm cooked. $46. I have 46. Do something to me. Easy money, chat. That guy saved himself a little money. I earned a little bit of money. We're up 7. We're up 7 divs. Oh wait, I thought I had 4. Chat. I'm actually rich. I'm actually rich, chat, and I just don't want to do that information. Also, what are you trying to show me, Faustus? There's nothing here. I'm on a laptop, so only one monitor, so I'll be lurking mostly, but want to say what's up. Also have my fancy Twitch account, so you can just call me Zabi. Is that pronouncing it right? Or is it Zabby? I like Zabi. I put up the scarabs I had, didn't I? I hate it here, chat. I'm so stupid. Either's fine. Zabi sounds cool then. I will try to remember that. I'm really good with memory though, so I'll do my best just to remember that. Chrono Trigger? I haven't played Chrono Trigger in many. I think it was Game Boy Advance when I played it last. Was it on the Game Boy Advance? It was some kind of handheld, I remember. When it was remade. I know it was like originally like Super Nintendo or something, right? But like, yeah, it was originally Super Nintendo. They did a remake on something though, didn't they? On some kind of handheld. Am I crazy? DS. Okay, last time I played was the DS then. Okay, I didn't play the Super Nintendo version, even though I was just really poor back then. I mostly played like I couldn't experiment with like fancy games. I had to save up for like many months and like mow people's lawns and stuff to buy games back then. So I'd only be able to buy, and like the internet wasn't a thing back then, right? Or at least not for me. I don't think it was a thing back then for the most part. So like I only played the big name stuff like Mario, Zelda, that kind of stuff. I couldn't really experiment with like Chrono Trigger. That being said, as I got older, when it was remade for the DS, I always wanted to play it, so I got it for the DS and I played it, and it was a really fun game. We're not rich, chat. Woo! You guys are back in 10 minutes. I'll wait, send everyone back off at once. I upset all the games when I was growing up, so I grew up with it. I was only child, so getting a big part of my family. Yeah, that was the opposite. I grew up in southern Louisiana. My dad had an Atari when I was growing up, which was my first experience playing video games. I played the very first video game I played was like the original Zelda. It looked like this. Here we go. It looked like this kind of thing. Maybe it was this. This is it right here. Here it is. This is my first game I ever played. Really old. So I just started playing games with the games that they had, which they had, like I said, they had Mario, they had Zelda, and like Mario Kart and stuff like that. Eventually, once we got to like the Super Nintendo and whatnot, did they have Mario Kart on the NES? I can't remember. And I do remember having a golden Legend of Zelda game for the for the regular Nintendo like NES. But unfortunately, I didn't get to keep all my old stuff because the only way my parents would allow me to go to the next console level was to save up money, and I had to sell off my previous console, so to like help pay for it. So I don't have all my old stuff. Like we had garage sales a lot, so I had to always sell my stuff at garage sales to buy the new thing that came out. So I had to sell like my NES to buy Super Nintendo. I sell my Super Nintendo to buy a Sega Genesis, so on and so forth. I'm really the only child. I had a sister. I was the youngest of 3 kids. So I was not the best. Umpiring baseball games? Yeah. Wait, what? Umpiring base? How old are you? Are you older than me? Have I found someone older than I am, chat? I'm 37, by the way. I'll be 38 beginning of next year. How are you umpiring games? Like, hey kid, come on, umpire this game for me real quick. I'll give you $5. Start umping at 12. Got it. $50 per game? That sounds like good money. Chad, I can't open my giant bag of Butterfingers. A 2-week? Got it, Chad. I played baseball when I was like, well, I didn't even play baseball at 12. I played baseball when I was like, between like 7 and 10, I think. You like jazz? Okay. Let's be clear on something. Don't call me a jazz guy. I don't want to be labeled as that. I like jazz. It's nice and chill. I don't know anything. If you're like, oh, do you know this artist? No idea about anything jazz related. I'm not like a jazz connoisseur. I do appreciate the vibe of it though, and it is very pleasing to my ears. But if you're like, do you know XYZ guy? No idea. But if you have a song, we are doing song requests right now, by the way. If you redeem a channel point thing, it's 50 points. It's not very much. And you can either link the Spotify song itself or do artist name hyphen song name, and the bot will do its best to guess what the song is. But there's a song request going on right now, so if you want to use a channel point redemption to do that, pop off. The Spotify link is the best way for the bot to accurately guess what you're trying to say, though. I'm going to look for a better bot tomorrow. Or, like, later today. See, that's what I said. It does. The bot doesn't do a very good job. I'm gonna go remove that, and I'm gonna try to look up the one you. I'm gonna look up the one you're trying to add. I do not want Kid Rock playing on my stream. That guy can eat a huge fat one. I got it for you. I'll add it. Don't worry about it. Kling Jubel. Radio edit. I don't see a radio edit version on Spotify. I'll add this one, and if you find something different, just let me know. You can send me a link or whatever. It will be coming up soon, TM. Let me know if this is not it. Oh, damn it. I missed my charge thing. Oh, well. Pretty good. Also, for chatters playing this build, another reason I like to go CI and also farm Exarch altars. a lot of the modifiers for exarch altars add like chaos damage or minus chaos res, which that's just free shit for us, chat. We're immune to it. You can minus my res all you want. I don't care. You can do extra chaos damage if you want to. I don't. It doesn't matter to me. Go do Reap Ellie at night. Seems pretty good. I heard mixed things so far on the subreddit that I frequent. Let me know what your opinion of it is whenever you finish, though. Quick, I'm interested to see how your opinion is. I'm about to cook Thunderstorm. Hey, okay, I actually was really interested in Thunderstorm. I was like, man, that's good. Looks cool. One of my favorite builds of all time was D2 Wind Druid. So I'm always looking for things that do like wind, like cold damage kind of stuff. So when they showed that skill off, I was like, that looks pretty sweet. But they didn't release the gym information until like the night before launch. So I didn't really have time to cook it and to see how it goes. So if you actually make something and you want to share that POB, let me know. Because I'm actually very interested in Thunderstorm. Even though the playstyle looks like it might be a little bit more wonky than I would like it to be. Also, log in, dude. I'm gonna BM Fishy real quick. Oh, is he? Wait, is that what he's doing? No, he's not. Okay. But Thunderstorm, Windburst. The issue with using both is Windburst wants you to move as much as possible to be able to trigger as much as possible, and Thunderstorm wants you to be able to stop for at least 1 second to get to max stacks. So you have a lot of like kind of like gameplay. Like you have to like stop go, and that could be a little bothersome. That's the only thing I see like being like an issue. But I am interested in putting as much wind as possible into a build. I'm also considering doing Tornado of Elemental Turbulence as an X build as well. If you attack in the tornado, it'll reach max stacks before you move. What are you attacking with? So is your goal to like 6 link in your bow and a 6 link for one thing, and then a 6 link in your chest for like maybe a tornado shot or something like that? So you're like thunderstorming and then standing in it and then tornado shotting, with tornado shot having also more tornadoes. Actually, not bad. That's actually not a bad idea. Thoughts, chat? What the is this? That's not on the playlist. Get that guy out of here. Just spamming Thunderstorm. My wife said something. Maybe you want dinner? Jake's just getting rich, chat. He has like 2 divines today. That's okay. I actually got a little bit of money today, chat. We can get a little bit tankier if we want to just reduce crits even further, which probably wouldn't be that bad of a choice. I don't really know what I want to do with my last point right now, because I think maybe I start going towards the cluster. Get to my second cluster. Oh, right. That's what I needed to do. I need to figure out how much, because the jewel I wanted, unfortunately, is not gonna. I'm not gonna make it, chat. It's like 20 divs. Actually, it was 30 divs this morning. Now it's down to 30. Now it's down to 20. It was 5 divs yesterday. It is bouncing all over the place on the market right now. Me when I bounce on the market, chat. What is this? Okay, that's more doable. Can I use that one? Would that be usable? That's a budget option. Chat. Also, I realize there's no music now playing. Hello? Here we go. Hey, chat, if you want to request songs, feel free. Like I said, links work best, but you can take your gamble with the bot if you want to. If you want to. Honestly, that might that's kind of whatever though, huh? Alright, just looking real quick at some upgrade ideas that I might want to do. Oh, hey buddy. Hey Wacko. Everybody say hey Wacko. He's a big boy. Rocco, they said hello. You can't see you, Rocco. You're too pretty. There you go. Yeah, isn't Rocco so pretty? You gotta lay down, buddy. All right. You guys lay on my arm right here. Beyonce has 5 cats. We have 8 cats indoors, and we take care of 3 to 8 cats outdoors and a family of raccoons. So if you like cats, you're in a good place because big cat enjoyers in this household. Those we rescued once I was here, and 2 when I walked. The 2 kittens walked out of the bush and couldn't leave me alone. Yeah, all of our cats are strays or whatnot. Like so, this one right here is Rocco. Him and his siblings, which we got it was a litter of 4 kittens that were just strays. One of them was really sick. We got them all fixed, got everyone got their shots, and original intention was to rehome them, but honestly, I fell in love. I was a big sucker, and I just couldn't have the thought of breaking up their little family because they all like snuggle together and stuff like that, and separating them off. So we kept them and whatnot. Never owned a cat. My parents weren't cat people, but I love animals. Always loved dogs. A husky. I'll eventually own a cat once Mickey moves in with me. Yeah, that wasn't my upbringing. Like, so my parents were all, or at least my mom was, always into like taking care of strays. We lived next to a highway in the middle of like kind of nowhere, so people would just drop off their pets a lot, and we would like have to take care of them. So I always had like cats and like dogs. My mom also did a little bit of dog breeding with like Labradors and border collies at one point. Um, and she also became like a bird breeder, like exotic bird breeder for a little bit. So like, and my dad would go into the swamps and like collect like snakes and bullfrogs, and that kind of stuff. And I, like I said, I grew up in Louisiana. I was always outside with animals. We lived next to a slough, which is essentially as if a slough is like, for those who don't know, it's like a swamp canal. Is how I like to describe it. So there's all kind of like snakes. There's even like some or otters and stuff that go in there occasionally. But we had like lots of fish, all that kind of stuff. We also had like pet rabbits at one point. We had a goose, some chickens. My mom now lives on a farm, like an actual farm. She has like cows, chickens, and like whatnot. It's a personal family farm though. It's not like a farm for profit. They just have animals to sustain their own lifestyle. Like they'll bring off some cows to like the butcher, and instead of paying the butcher will just take like a chunk of the meat, and they'll get like meat. They don't like do it as a profession. My stepdad works construction, which is how they make their money. Okay, so I've always had like pets and stuff around me in my life, so I've always had a soft spot for them. Ooh, I love Me and You. Me and You is a great song. Tyler, if you might have the command for exclamation point skip. Can you skip this song? I can do it in a second. I'm just petting Rocco right now, as you can see. And if you don't have the command, rip. I'm sorry. I lied. Get fucked, Tyler. You don't have shit. All right, now you should have it, Tyler. Sorry. There you go. All right, Rocco. I need to do content stuff, or is this the content? Huh? Rocco's gonna dance for money. We'll show toe beans for subs. Rocco's also a big baby. I can hold him I can actually hold him like a baby. So like this. Huh. He loves belly scratches. He is the biggest of the four kittens. They're all like the same litter or whatever. But he's just a lot larger than them. He ate all the nutrients when he was growing up, huh, buddy? He's like twice the size of his sisters. All right, buddy. We're gonna try to set you up right here. I'm gonna use my hand to try to do some content stuff. All right. Let me. What was I looking at before? Crap, chat. I forgot what it was now. Oh, here. Versatile. Funny enough, my fiance's oldest cat only lets me pick her up or rebel her. Anyone else tries, freaks out. Our oldest, which my wife, when we first moved in together, we each had one cat. My wife's cat is our oldest cat. She took like 7 years to like warm up to me, like being around her. She is not the friendliest cat originally, but she is just the biggest baby now. Like I said, you still can't pick her up. She doesn't like that kind of stuff. If you try to walk at her with your two arms out, she will assume you're coming here to kill her, and she will be like, no. All right, Rocco left. Camera's back up. Trying to find a replacement for this idea I had because the idea is very pricey, unfortunately, but it's looking like a nightmare. So it gives 20 total. How much does this get total? 18. Even less. All right, that's not gonna work. Unfortunate. Is there any other cool nodes? Maybe we just go into a cluster, try to problem solve that way. So the issue we're running into right now is We want to cap our block, especially our attack block, without needing glancing blows, because that will increase our. As you see, like our max hit goes from 24k to 34k, and that's without even max block. That's just like the fact that we can take more damage, kind of thing. So one of the ways to do it was to get the impossible escape for this area. So you can take like this right here, which these 3 points gives you 20 attack block. And you can also pick up like, gain endurance charge one hit thing, which is really big for defensive players. But this is like 20 div now. It was 30 this morning. It was 5 div yesterday. So it's bouncing all over the place. This technically adds, I think it's like 18, 10, 6, 3, 3, and 2. But it doesn't give you endurance charges and everything else you really want here, other than maybe become a smaller like this. So 2 less, which is not, I guess, the worst. And we still need to fix a little bit more, which will likely be the case of us needing to just cry a bunch. Thoughts, chat? Thoughts on crying a bunch? Also, if we get Aegis Aurora instead, it should give us a little more block. Because Aegis Aurora does come with 2% more block than what we currently have on our shield, which will also increase, like so right here. And we also just get more energy shield, because it has energy shield on it. So we probably need to upgrade to Aegis Aurora from this. That's actually a large amount of energy shield. We don't get as much recovery on block though, but we get a larger portion. We probably need to change something like this to this. Actually, how much does that add? 135? I know we're spending points. I'm just trying to think with my brain, chat. trying to think with my brain. Just give me a second to think with my brain, chat. It's fine. That being said, this one is super cheap. We could also move our anointment off of damage and onto, like, for instance, picking up as the mountain, which is not super expensive. As a temporary fix as well. Okay, game. The cap's one of them. We'll have to trim like 10 points, chat. Smile. Oh, right. We did eventually say we. Oh. That's fine, bud. Play your slams and enjoy it. I told you, like, playing comfort is absolutely nothing wrong with playing comfort, chat. If you need to play comfort to feel something, play comfort to feel something, buds. There's absolutely nothing wrong with playing comfort. Two warnings, I can't cast Cold Snap. Too many pass points allocated? I know the pass point allocate thing. Don't worry about that. That technically puts us over. We can drop up this. So this does put us there, but we are way over on points. We did talk about already dropping this. We're still over because we only have. We also need to change off of Alira. Move this to here. I'm numb unless it's 15 buttons or... Wait, what's happening? 3:08 p.m. What are we numbing about? What are we numbing about, chat? No choices? Oh, the bleed slam thing? Doing good. How are you, bud? This puts us to max. But we're still over point-wise, so I need a cut. Good point here. We take points off of here because life isn't helpful and the small notes aren't useful. We probably also just take this whole thing off if we need to. We gotta change Alira over, but we're still only 95, so 95 would put us at 3 more points down. How much does this drop? I mean, we can fix this right here. Like, go fix your thing. That's 1. Brain feels a little cooked, to be honest. I mean, he should drop these 2. How much did I lose for this ES wise? Only 180. That's not even that bad. Because I mean, this point right here gives me literally 135 just for 1 point instead of having 2 points. This puts me at 95. I have to solve strength decks, which is not super hard. Because I have gear. I was like, I don't need anything on this gear. I could just get better versions of that gear. The mana used for Cold Snap. I could just not use Cold Snap, chat. I use Vol Cold Snap most of the time anyway. He said, if I'm going here, I might as well grab this mastery though. Much an extra point of like where do I take points off of? That could maybe just be a future thing. Let's see if I cast let's say where's casting at? That's not it. If I cast all 5 of my brands. Realistically, I'm casting way more than that, by the way. But let's just say I cast all 5 of the brands. Oh yeah, it's just bigger damage, so. Our damage is roughly similar, but our tank went from like 24k to like 190. Our EHP, sorry, went from 24k to like 194. And we lost maybe a little bit. Let me import a character again, untouched, and see how it goes. So this is my current character, the way it is. So we lost like 10k per DPS on this thing. I didn't do any adjustments or anything, obviously. But the big gain is right here where I have 24 EHP or 24k EHP, and I go up to like almost 200 by doing this. So I think losing 10k is probably fine. Would be where I would sit with that. To gain 100 and obviously EHP is definitely a misleading factor, but number getting bigger is still gonna be better than number not getting bigger, you know? Alright. Let's make some moves, chat. Oh man, a map. Okay, let's finish this map, chat. Burbs, ever since you started complaining about the mechanic, I've saw other people complain about the mechanic. Burbs got his finger on the complainer pulse, on the juicers. Juicers are rioting, chat. They're in the streets. What song is this? Exclamation point song will tell you what song it is. So I don't have to think of it right now. I'm currently in the middle of a breach. You can technically pause it, but you can also use exclamation point song. Things also become a lot easier if we can get our double corruption that we want. Or not even double corruption, like just get us the single corruption that we want when we start double corrupting things. Did you like the song, Tyler, or were you just confused because you thought your songs were playing? Actually, you can kind of craft block on chess piece question mark. It was very whimsy. Whimsy. I was curious. My thing froze. Okay, my internet's just shitting itself a little bit. Chat, don't worry about it. That would be a nightmare to make. I'm not gonna. Oh, it's on gloves. No. Okay, that's a spell damage. Damn it. Attack block is the one that I hurt it for the most. That being said, this isn't. Oh, it's amulet anyway. Does it? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I thought I could do it on body armor. Am I incorrect in that assumption? Okay, you can craft it as a prefix if need be. All right, we're gonna make some moves. Trust chat. I don't know what I'm doing. Trust that I don't know what I'm doing at all. All right, this one is my current tree, which I don't want to look at. This one is my new tree, which I do want to look at. And I would like to purchase this item. Actually, I probably should see if I had money for this item. Like, I don't know if I have enough chaos in my just thing. I know I have enough money overall. Oh, hey, Tyler, your weapon's here. This guy's a juicer, chat. This guy is mega farming, chat. He has 2 of your weapons, Tyler. Go ahead and buy that for me. Trust. Chat, I'm gonna press doubt. I'm gonna press doubt, chat. We're gonna break a couple things real quick. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anybody more regrets? Don't worry about that either. And technically I can also go through here, but I want this anyway. It's 1 point either way, so you can go either way you want. Oh right, I need to regret that other point as well. It's fine. Let's just buy some regrets real quick. Wrong thing. Give me 40. I'm gonna eat them all. Does everyone eat these faster? Can I eat a whole stack at once? One quick stack click. All right, this is gone. This is gone. This is gone. This is gone. We take out this as well. So let's make those moves. Make those moves. I think that went away. Let me look. Actually, I should look at the things. Stop just making random choices, thinking of what I'm doing. I do know what I'm doing. Actually, I'm so smart. All right. Here is this. All right. So this looks good. 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 I get this right here with the cast mastery. You stay the way you are. You're so beautiful. Way to go. This looks good. This looks good now. This is fine. This needs to go down here instead. I take this. I take the mastery for block. Looks fine, looks fine, looks fine, looks fine. All this looks great. I am short 2 points? Question mark. 1 point I know is from the Illyria thing, which I definitely should have not eaten all those things and I should have used it. But what am I short from the other point? I'm missing 2. I only have 117. Right, yeah, we know that. Okay, so I did spend 1 point somewhere that's not spent on the thing. Okay. Looking, chat? Looking. Oh, right, we don't get glancing blows anymore. Duh, dummy. Alright, for the whatchamacallit. It's, how do I do the rogue recipe? Rogue choice QE recipe. Deal with bandits. It's 20 regret orbs and an onyx amulet. I need 20 more regrets, unfortunately. 20 regrets, onyx. Thank you, quick. Appreciate you. 1 for 1. Why can't I get the 15? You know what? Oh, Scours. I'll turn all these into things. It's fine. I don't know if you like rap, but this song's fire. I actually like a good mix of music, so rap's fine. I listen primarily, honestly, to like pop, angsty teen rock from my younger days, and like a mix of some rap songs. Honestly, the only things that I really don't care too much for are like really heavy metal or like really niche things like noise kind of vibes. Like I want to be able to hear the lyrics or like the music and like vibe with it, and not just like random shit happening at me all at once. I don't hear music. Wrong train. Sorry. The other part doesn't have the Spotify on. I forgot about that. You'll hear it now though. Let's switch back to the scene. Yeah, I hear it now. Okay, cool. A little bit of a delay, but it's fine. This Willy Wonka beat goes hard. Goodbye, resistances. We'll solve all the resistance problems we might have later on. That's a problem for me for later. That's a sequel for later, chat. Alright, we're losing a little bit of damage from losing Ashes and Wind. But that's okay. We're gonna anoint this, which is 2 black and an opalescence, which I don't think I've done actual 0 blight besides the 1 to unlock the quest, right? This is like mostly from so 2 black and an opalescent. No, I just want 1. I just want 1. Jesus. Game was like, you said 1,000 million? And technically, our block can go higher because this raises your max block. But fuck that. We'll do that another time. What's hurting us in here? This? And this? Oh, just the armor itself? Actually, this wasn't hurting us. Just the armor. Okay, so I need to... Oh, wait. How much does this need? 111. Like, you guys are enjoying the music today. And vibing. Appreciate you guys. Alright, so I need... This has a lot of res on it. I need to be able to actually show that I can use this. For a second. Do I have just like a strength one of these? I don't think I have any actual abyss jewels now I think about it. I got one. Hey, I have a gland in here. What the fuck? Oh, won't go in here. Rough. Pin dip. Oh, that's a lot of strength, actually. What the fuck? Alright. This is probably closer to what I was aiming at, buddy. I'll go with this one. Direct Whisper? What does instant buyout mean to you guys? Huh? What does instant buyout mean to you? I'm not paying a dip for this. Show me 10 chaos or I riot. That's 10 div. That's not wrong. That's the wrong one. I don't want your peppermint. What are you trying to bribe me for? What are you trying to bribe me for? Chat, Abby's trying to bribe me and she wants to tell me what she's trying to bribe me for. What do you want? Also, I don't like peppermint, so that's not even a good bribe.
Wasn't trying to bribe you. Trying to be nice. Never mind.
Now she's getting hostile, chat. I'm calling her out on her bribe.
That's not good.
Oh, I do need to feed the cats. You're right. 12 o'clock. I need to set an alarm for it. I'll get it in a
I
second.
usually don't.
I know, but I can set an alarm so you don't have to worry about the pressure of that. Yeah. We'll go for this one. It's pretty decent. Yeah, it gives me some dex too, which we need, so... Plus, this is just a temporary fix. Which I don't mind spending like a few chows on, you know, chat? Oh shit, a landmine, chat! That was actually like 40 div! Get scammed, chat. Okay, so now how's our res look? We just need a little bit of fire. And honestly, this lightning is not needed. So I'll go energy shield. Fire res. And armor. Can't get dex on here though, because it's a freaking whatchamacallit. I also just change one of these with whatchamacallit. Like this lightning res right here, I can change to fire res and not worry about fire at all. What is it to swap the res over? Bunny, what color? Lightning to fire, right? I need purple. Pony Club. It's in at the Pink Pony Club. Chad, if you're not at the Pink Pony Club, why are you here? Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. I hate you so much. Give me it. It's fine. I hate it. You need to get the stuff for you, Boober? Alright, I'll get up with the cat stuff. I can get it for you. No problem, sweetie. Yeah, I can do that real quick. I just love how the song is about a chick letting her parents down and becoming a stripper or becoming a stripper. Yeah. Pink Pony Club? Isn't Pink Pony Club a strip club? Oh, well, dancer's like another word for stripper, though, right? Just a nicer term for it.
Or never mind.
No, go ahead. No, you explain it. You can woman explain it to me.
How like some clubs will have like dancers up.
Yeah, like in cages and stuff or whatever. Like on, yeah, yeah. Okay, more about. Be so hot on one album. You could have been a lot more unhinged with that, so I appreciate you.
Huh?
So you could have been a lot more unhinged there, so I appreciate you. Sometimes probably good, yeah.
It is about the Ram Ranch thing.
Even you didn't like the Ram Ranch thing, Abby. Yeah, it's how you missed it earlier where she had a Ram Ranch to the playlist and she was like, actually, like, I don't like this. Can you turn it off? After she spent forever memeing about it. Let me finish buying these items real quick, and then we can go do stuff real quick. And chat can just vibe out to songs.
How are you getting one?
Probably never. Actually, chat said I have to be here forever and I can never leave. Yeah. Or like, wow, chat. That's crazy. Chat did say it, actually. Chat, I don't remember, is my craft a suffix or prefix? Suffix. Thank you, chat. Lamau. So I need like I need nothing, no other reses. I need no other suffix on there. $100? This would fix all of our issues, though. I could also just slam the essence myself and Prage. How much does essence cost? Which one's the Dex essence? They chat a little bit. I'm gonna take a break to go feed cats, take out the Christmas decorations from my wife so she can put them up, and then go walk my wife to the mailbox because she just wants to spend some time together. We love spending time with our wives, chat. True? Or sorry, significant others for anyone else out there. Honestly, these are really cheap. I think I just go for it. Like I could just like slam 10 of these bad boys for like 20. Onto this belt. Honestly, that's actually really wasn't that bad. But it's not what I need. That's tier 1, tier 4, and then the tier 1 energy shield. That's pretty good. But I'm gonna keep going. Alright, this is close to where we want it to be at, but unfortunately, it's felt the suffix, and it doesn't have energy shield, so... Technically, we don't need... Oh, its suffix is still full. Not feeling suffix is going to kill me, watch. I know that's what's going to cost me the money. Alright, so we're 40 deep. So deep, chat. Fuck you, flash charges used. Ooh, shit. Plus one maximum energy shield, chat. That's lit. Alright.
I should raise my
60 deep. We're quickly approaching where I should have just bought that one that was already made. So we'll hang our heads in shame shortly. There's no strength is the issue there. 80? Alright, if we don't get it here, we'll stop doing this and we're just gonna go change everything over to buy it. Cold res. Honestly, wait, how much are... That's a one. It's a 2 in 5 chance to hit it. The null. It's only a 1 in 5 because I want to hit the cold res specifically. Doesn't seem worth it. The regenerate 1 life per second. You gotta be. You gotta be trolling me, chat. How much is the null? Hey, we actually hit the one we wanted to hit. And we got our achievement thingy done. See, chat didn't even cost us anything. It didn't cost us anything, chat. Easy money. What, are we out of... Are we out of chaos right now? That's been on my chaos? That's funny as hell. Alright, we're breaking one of these. Oh, wait, I have some... There we go, I'm good, actually. I don't need to break it at all. Alright. Now what we'll do is we're going to actually slam it with an Exalted Orb and just hopefully hit something cool that we actually care about. Alright, let's say Tier 1 armor, chat. Tier 1 armor! Woo! Boo! We also got one more slot. We can do this. Wait, I don't need more chaos. Actually, let's just sell this off. Sure, I don't care. Exalti Orb, please. I want one Exalti Orb. No, I just want one. I just want one. Max life. Worth it. Alright, that was definitely not the worthwhile adventure that I wanted it to be, but it's fine. Alright. Oh, we still have to buy the other thing. Shit. Alright, how expensive is it? I mean, there's none on the market. Is that what the issue is? That's rough. Okay. Just take the part off. We'll just buy... How much for a non-corrupted one? What's the this one we see? Someone's corrupting a shit ton of these, by the way. Just like me in the future. 24? Okay. What's the most? 15... Oh, because this is a 29%. This is double corrupted. What the fuck, chat? That's actually pretty crazy. It chanced into that bitch. How much for one div? What's the... Oh, a 2 div one. Thank you, my queen. Yeah, there's none on the market with the increased block chance, unfortunately. I don't think... what was it, like 2 something? is worth me paying divs for versus like 20 chaos. This is 290. This is what I talk about, chat, for people who are playing the build. Spend your money a little more wisely. Like, this is obviously adds like okay amounts of energy shield and stuff like that, and also armor. But if you're penny pinching 5 divs versus spending 24 chaos, you lose like 70 ish right here, like 400 here. So like, just be mindful of what you're spending your money on. Like, here's a 51 for 28. I can put into the armor filter, put in like 1/4 those in, and they put like 260 here maybe. I get that for like a div. Okay, what about 250? And I like that. All right, so 1300 maybe. 30 chaos for this instead, which is pretty good. We don't care about this part. Only thing that matters is technically this and the base value. So I'm gonna go with this one for 30, which actually ends up being cheaper than what I paid for this for. I think I paid 70 for this. This will recover me less, but it does give me more ES, and obviously better stats in general. And the more I scale my armor, the better this will become. 3 blue, 3 blue, 3 blue, 3 blue, 3 blue. Thank you. So you can see right here, I'm at 3262. Put this on, I'm at 4,000. So I gained like 800 just from that. Pretty decent. That's without my very cool golems on. Boom. Just gained like another 700 from turning the golem on, by the way. That's insane. Golems are too strong. Smile, chat. Okay. We are no longer glancing blows. We have max block on both of these. Technically, this doesn't show that I'm max, but I think 78 is the max right now. Once we got like this thing right here, which gives us +3. All this is capped or overcapped by a good amount. Cold res is even higher for us to take some good cold stuff. Immune to chaos. Our armor's a little bit lower than we were. We were at 22 before. So we lost a little bit there, but we didn't lose. Like I said, overall, our defensive power is much bigger. We're 500 ES higher than what we were earlier, I believe. And the more we craft into the build, the better it'll be. This now sells for 1 divine instead of the 70 chaos I bought it for, but I'm keeping it. So, all right, I'm gonna put up a BR back message. I'm gonna go be back, helping wife. Vibes. No, I'm not putting vibes. That sounds stupid. Helping wife sounds good enough. I'll leave the thing playing so y'all can hear the music. So feel free to vibe to the music and chill. And I'll be back in probably like 5 minutes. So I'll see you guys soon. Hang out, enjoy the music, and then we'll be back to gameplay with our new heavily increased defensive power. See what this one it is? Please. Yeah. Going one.
Driving interesting things. Okay. Yeah.
Well, it's in the spring, right? Harder with the other stuff. Leave it. So we have to let you get that far.
We don't have to. I mean, I guess that makes more sense. That's my cost.
No. Oh, you just said work.
I don't want to be the one to do it. I'm not going to go my work. That's much to ask for.
can make dinner whenever you want to. Okay. Alright, I'm coming back, chat. Oh, I have some Halloween or some Christmas stuff over here.
What's up, Blake? Can you reorganize my bookshelves?
Only he did music instead of movies. Riptron. Oh, wait, we're talking about Jared Leto? Oh, yeah. Most people know Jared Leto from his acting career. I know him from my emo teens. Alright, chat. We're back. And we're tanky now. We tanky thick. And also, we didn't spend that much money. Puzzlescape was really cheap. I think we had 7 div and like 100 chaos. So we spent like 100 chaos, or about 200 chaos maybe. Still tours and destroys movie franchises. Hell yeah. Just like me for real. Reduce chance to block. Perfect time to test this new iteration out. All right. I mean, I feel like my stuff's not moving now, by the way. My health bar? Or my ES bar, I guess? There it goes. Finally did it. There, back up. I didn't miss anything, chat? Okay. There's also on the reduced armor, reduced block thing. It's like my block is technically not capped right now. I'm at only 40 and 39%. Clear. What do we got now for it? 12 still? Okay. That'll probably be our next big purchase. Or, like, sorry, our only big purchase. We haven't, all the purchases we made so far have been relatively small. Don't want to charge it all the way because we have reduced armor, reduced block this time, so we want to be a little bit more mindful of that. Also, we can't cast regular cold snap, so we can only cast Vol cold snap. We want to make sure we're blinking into enemies if we don't have gold cold snap up to trigger our exposure. I think our boats are back too. We gotta do that. So if you go ascend, I'm only 2 XDD business chat. Who needs ascension? Smile. Oh right, we really decided to go to town. Yeah, you should have all 4 of yours by now. But who needs 4? You can have 3, or try 2. Even better. All right, give me the juice. Tattoos. I'll also take these. This stuff's all garbage though, because no one's. I mean, I'll sell the 6 links for some things, but that's about it. The rest of us can eat it. All right. I really need to give you guys more dudes to mine faster, because y'all are not mining very fast right now. All right. That's not even a 6 link. That's a 5 link. Betrayal. Actually, did they add a thing for tattoo? Hey, 3 divine sale chat. We're rich. We're rich chat. They didn't add one for tattoo. Incubators, scouting reports. Or was it Sanctum got one added? Or is Settlers tattoo? Yes. Thank you. Tattoos. Cats. No, that sounds bad. Tattoos is good. Color we haven't used yet. We haven't really used deep purple. Well, we have Dumpy's deep purple. That's fine. We're settlers. Here we are. So we have this to do eventually. Oh, this we can sell to for 2 divos, 2 divinos. Have this gone up yet? Technically it has, it's not enough for me to care about. Probably don't need to use this. 97 base? What are you though? Whatever, I can't even see. Close enough. Yeah, we'll leave Sylvia here, it's fine. This is all just random bases. Okay. So now whenever I do like this. Oh, tattoos and these should go there too, right? Hell yeah, gamer. Build that for us. Fire damage. I think any of these are the good ones that matter. But it might be. Ooh, the armor's pretty good for us. Avoid bleeding. Huge. Is this currency market or is it async? Either way, I gotta go Faustus. Interesting, Faustus doesn't show. Okay, so it's currency market. Faustus in Sellers doesn't have the managed shop though. Delve's been so kind to us today, chat. Honestly. Blessed be the Delve. Are we... I don't know how we're looking at for juice, so... We'll do one more, and we'll see if I need to go back in the Delve. We said, I don't think this is a reduced... Oh, this is obviously going to hurt a little bit, but it's okay. Always Ignite, also going to be annoying, but it'll be fine. Overall, defensively, we should be okay. No reduced armor, no reduced block. Extra life? Lame? Die, Billy. Oh, he exploded into a bunch of other Billies. Alright, he's dead. This is more of what the build looks like when you actually invest properly into your defenses and stuff. The damage feels fine, like it's good, and the defenses are great, and our damage will only ramp up the more we invest into the build after this. But this is definitely enough to like farm pretty decently in T16s and most likely 16.5s. I will showcase 17s when we get to them. Is that ailment immunity? Getting ailment immunity would be huge too. Wait, another jewel socket. Maybe get a storm shroud with a crafter boots to avoid shock. We're gonna full juice it, see how our defenses stand up to full juice now. Before we struggle with some of the bosses. Might be a little bit tankier now to where we can actually just kind of not have to dodge as much, but I still don't want to obviously blink around to trigger my Arcane Surge. We have a boss spawn. That hurts a little bit, but... Ow! Slam him. The kill time on Atrax is low. Blinking into the boss serves two purposes. Applies our exposure easily, and also keeps our Arcane Surge buff up for damage uptime on our skills. Blueprint. Talking fishy chat. Fishy creep. We are the people. Is this a song that someone played? No? No more play songs? There's just random stuff from the list. Got it. Below that for us, chat. Oh, we got some comments. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Oh, I didn't look to see if I had delve juice or not. Oh, I have some delve juice no matter what, right? So, and we got some blood for the blood god. Let's go do some blood stuff, and then we're going to probably jump into the delve for a little bit. I went straight to delve. A yearn for the minds, chat. I was lying full of the juice. The blood.
I greet you once again.
All right.
She is pleased.
Chance to avoid projectiles. Kind of whatever, right? Anything cool drop down here? Pick them up just in case I don't have them. Other than that,
She will soon.
storm burst, huh? And we're out of bloods. Or anything good, at least. All right. Nice, I actually need all those. That's fine. I'm not full, but close enough, you know? We want to get to here. Get some more Spectre or minion aggressive stuff. These usually sell for money, chat. Honestly, selling +1 max Spectre gear has been our biggest moneymaker so far. For faster attacks? For what? What are you playing? Slams? I mean, while leveling, faster attack probably just feels better anyway. Doesn't close combat slow down your attack speed? Campaign's just about speed, baby. Speed and like decent damage. An Exalti Orb, chat, we're rich. Honestly, I was kind of hoping that one of the shield Firebournes would be really good for like shield skills. Like, can you imagine if they give like Emperor's Vigilance, like just something even juicier for shield skills, or like a lesser used shield that would buff it up to be better or equal footing with Emperor's Vigilance for like, you know, most shield skills. I know like shields are better for certain things, but like if you're going like the crit based versions, Emperor's Vigilance is like where it's at, right? It's very hard to beat Emperor's Vigilance for the crit version without like mirror tier crafting. Fortunately, no +1 Spectre. Ooh, we have another chance here though. Damn, no chest. Pick that up, that's a new mod for me. +1 raise zombies, maybe? I don't think so though. Spectre's where it's at. I mean, this is pretty good stats, but I don't think it'll go with anything. No one's playing skeletons and zombies, as far as I know. Or, like, not enough people playing it to make the mod worth it. What's showing is purple over here? +2 aura gems? Yeah. What up, Bree? How goes it? We're doing song request stream. If you want to request a song, there's a channel point redemption for it. It works best if you supply it with a link to the Spotify song. But you can always gamble with the bot and see if it can pull your song by just giving it the artist name and the title of the song. Good, eating dinner. How are you? I'll find one to request. What are y'all eating for dinner? Oh wait, y'all are eating Bojangles or whatever, the chicken place? Oh yeah. We can probably start going deeper now that we're tankier. Or maybe we just stay around here and just keep leveling up and whatnot. We're ready to push deeper when we want to get some extra levels if we can. Along. The bot should answer in a second. Is it the right song? Hopefully it is. Hell yeah. I say feel free to ask me as you want. I should play them in order. They're at it. If you don't want to add any each one of five, that's also totally okay. I hate going to the Harbinger node, but looks like we're gonna have to. This is a song for Kingdom Hearts 3 at the end that we cried on. Rip. I don't think I've ever heard this song before in my life. Could avoid it and just go up here and go around. Yeah. I'd rather go the bullshit node right here. Maybe should have sent a different one. No, you're good. We get all kind of varieties. Nope, we'll listen to it. We get all kind of varieties of song in the ear. It's all about just sharing what you're vibing with, what kind of music you're enjoying right now. Or just what you want to share. Another one. Alright, it should play after this one. Sleep token. Tyler put you up to this? Tyler, sleep token. No, that's one of my favorites. Fair enough. I'll allow it then. Ah, that's a soul eater, chat. You're eating me soul. Soul eater and a mana siphoner? That's my worst nightmare, chat. Interesting. Oh no, he wants to come. He wants to come with to the next node. Oh, the Soul Eater? Yeah. We teleported away, it's fine. We left him behind. I don't need to kill that guy. Being said, who knew, chat? Not being on glancing blows, having max block on an Aegis Roar, pretty decent for defense. Nah, bro, he ate too many souls. Yeah, he's the boss at the bottom, waiting for Steve. He's gonna choose way down there. Steve's next challenge should be hardcore delve depth. Gold items? I'll go gold items, that's fine. I love when you kill some of the rogues and then all your audio just like goes quiet for a bit. My favorite chat. Boss fight. Care about that? Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Give me the fossils, please. Oh, need to go dump stuff apparently. Eventually, I will price check stuff. Surely I will, chat. I won't just keep making larger and larger dump tabs of just random crap that I keep finding. For sure, chat. The last dumps of last league. Oh, we are at the end? Oh, shit. 12 tabs, never cleaned them. Yeah. I never go back and clean my stuff up. At a certain point, like especially like week 3 onward of the league, what's in those tabs is just gonna be in those tabs unless back in last league is like unless something sells. It is playing again, yeah. There we go. But like whatever's in those tabs are gonna stay in those tabs unless someone decides to buy something. Because I don't after a certain point I don't really change prices on my dump tabs. I don't go through and like move them around. It just is the way it is at a certain point. I only care about certain tabs like my beast tabs, that kind of stuff. But even this league, I don't even know if I care about beast tabs that much because Morgans are super cheap. You're really only looking for probably the mirror tier beasts to just hold on to them until people start cranking those out. So I might not even do beast farming right now. Just to delve. More stash? Maybe. I hope that eventually just lets you. I mean, I'm assuming the goal is eventually to let us use quad tabs there. Otherwise, a lot of people are gonna be pretty upset that like you spend all these money on quad tabs that just aren't as useful anymore. Except for if you make another, graveyard league where you need like 40 tabs for bodies. And I wanted like whole tab pricing, like so you can do like a dump tab. But I figured out how to quick price items this morning. So okay, if they want to hold off on that, that's fine. Because I can quick throw stuff into a quad tab. I would love them to give me quad tabs over there, though. Because I have so many quad tabs just kind of sitting around doing nothing right now. Like finding weird reasons for quad tabs to exist. Like I have a fishy rings tab for like 1C life preservation rings that fishy might want to use for crafting later. What's likely going to happen is he'll probably just buy an already crafted ring. I don't know how fond of crafting fishy is. You think a necromancer could keep golems alive? Asking for a friend? I love this song. Just let me open my stuff. Heartbreakers Club. Honestly, the next time we do a Pirate League, I hope I don't get suddenly very ill. I would love to just sit and delve. And just delve for like the entire league. Give us supplies of like what we need from delve and stuff. Because delve's such a vibe. You're just kind of sitting here, just hanging out. So what will be at the market tomorrow? I'm probably not going to the market. Tomorrow morning, I'm probably going shopping at Aldi's, to be honest. Before stream. I'll be streaming afterwards. That gumbo is good though, and I do miss it. But it is a little bit out of my budget right now. Oh shit. Let's turn this up. Retail Tyler. God loves this song. I mean, who doesn't? The song's great. Someone thought you said that. Weather Boy. Reminds me of the Weather Channel music. Stop watching the Weather Channel so much. Oh man, it definitely does. Burbs, don't enable her to be super into the Weather Channel. Apparently she also says the same thing about the jazz lo-fi music that I play. So I guess jazzy music equal Weather Channel to some people. That's right. I told Tyler. He told me to yell at you. He's not gonna yell at you. But I told him to. I said, come get your wife. All she does is talk about the weather. Abby was in here earlier talking about the weather too. Oh no, we still have issues, chat. It's like a random one spike? Okay. Not bad then. Also, Ferbs, we are doing song request streams, so if you have a song you want to request, there's a channel point redemption thing for it. It's very cheap, 50 points. It works best if you use the Spotify link directly. But if you don't want a Spotify link directly, or you don't want to looking it up, you can give it the artist name with a hyphen and then the song name, and the bot will do its best to fill out. That being said, the bot is not very good, and like you need to be near perfect on song name and artist name for the bot to pick it up. So we're playing from the playlist right now that the stream has built over time. And you can kind of play anything you want. Only thing I really don't care for are like metal music that I can't really understand, or it's just like a lot of noise. They're like auditory processing issues. So, but my wife and then play a little bit of country. A little bit of country is okay. I don't like too much country, but a little bit it's okay. Angsty teen rock, or I guess dad rock at this point, is a vibe because that's where I grew up with. A little bit of pop. Basically, new metal and below your fine. What's classified as new metal? Is there like an artist that comes to mind? Like I've heard that name before, and I was like, Slipknot. 3 Days Grace is 3 Days Grace is considered metal. Breaking okay, I love those. I love 3 Days Grace and Breaking Benjamin. Those are great. Also, I don't think anyone's going to request it, but I do really enjoy classical music. I don't foresee people playing any Beethoven, requesting Beethoven though, but I like that. I like we have anime music in there. We have like video game soundtrack music in here. Obviously, we just played one. So if you have anything you want to play, feel free to pop off. Preferably nothing too obscene and definitely nothing offensive. Yeah. That being said, jokey songs are fine. Earlier, my wife requested Ram Ranch, and then she instantly regretted it and asked me to stop the music. So, like I said, jokey stuff's fine as well. Just nothing too offensive would be preferable, because I will just move it on. I enter. Wonder if it's the rendering and not the internet. I'm getting some encoding lag. Oh, I'm getting hit. Here you go. Marshall requested this earlier. Discord's actually eating a bunch of my memory right now, randomly. Okay, let me close Discord real quick. That's so weird. Okay, it's a lot better. Yeah, I probably should close out some of these Chrome tabs. I definitely have a lot of Chrome stuff open right now. Alright, close off a bunch of extra windows. Ba, 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 ba. Also, I think there's a vote skip function, so if anyone doesn't like a song, you should be able to vote skip. It takes 3 people to be able to vote skip, though. I think is what I made it as. I can lower it if I need to. And moderators can just flat out skip stuff. We'll do some WE intro music. Bah, bah, bah. Hopefully it... Is that the correct song that you were aiming for? Hopefully the bot is correct. They got it? Oh yeah. Also, are these scarabs still expensive? Are people just like really juicing with some cloister scarabs? Okay, they're going down. When I first looked at them like a day or two ago, I mean it was yesterday. They were like selling, or you could buy them for like 12 chaos a piece, and I was like, who the hell's running cloister scarabs? It's the pinnacle casual strat. All right, well I'm not gonna do that. Try this league then. Because that doesn't seem worth it. Static farming, easy currency. Yeah, if everyone's doing it, is it really that good of a currency thing money maker anymore? Alright. Closing Discord definitely worked out. I don't know why it was costing so much memory earlier, but it was. Oh, it's where the slot machines are? That's fair. People do have a gambling addiction. Do we want to go right? Jeez, have we gone this far? Have we gone this far left? I didn't realize. Or sorry, are we going this far right? Ooh, we want to go left. Go through here, maybe? No Azurites. But... Where's my food, bud?
I went down a rabbit hole watching people buying designer bags.
So I thought you were putting up like stuff. You're just like in there watching TikToks? I hate you so much. No, you can't have any of those. You don't get a reward? No. I'm hungry. Give me food. Look at Taco Bell. I can't hear what you're saying, by the way. I have music playing in my ear. Song requests. You're right. Go get Sonic instead, or Dairy Queen, and then give me a blaster or a blizzard.
Literally said,
Okay. Can't get your friend any gifts then. You're back. Are you done yelling at your wife, Tyler?
how shitty would that be after the gift she bought me's been delivered?
Yeah. Actually, I'm walking it back. I actually don't want to do gifts. I already opened yours. I'm keeping it. So,
What the fuck?
all right. Order me Dairy Queen chicken thingy. What? So, I don't understand what's happening. You're making weird faces. You're like,
Who want a butterfish?
you make weird faces to Butterfingers? Here, drink this.
There's nothing in there.
There's a sip left. Top you off a little bit. Done watching an episode of Peaky Blinders. It's a little gay. I think it's mostly men just like touching each other a lot. For someone who is gay, you're really like homophobic.
How dare you? I really what, Paul?
What?
So for someone who's really gay, you're really...
I said homophobic. You didn't hear the last part?
I really like when it's funny.
Yeah. When it's funny to be homophobic. Classic. Rip. You have so many problems?
Also, no, I'm just gonna...
Sounds good. Alright. How was your Bojangles, Tyler? Was it Bojangling? Yum. Was it like... Yeah, nice. Exactly like that. Excellent, excellent. We'd love to hear that. Yo, I was wondering where Ghazi's been. I feel like I haven't seen Ghazi in forever. I think Ghazi more in Discord than I have in the stream, I feel like. Which is very unusual Ghazi behavior. Ghazi never checks Discord. What is up, my guy? I've been on PC all week. Rip. Busy week, I guess. Five days off in a row. Hell yeah, it's time to game. Or do other things that are planned. Kind of blast? Hell yeah. Are you re-rolling into the shadow to the Spark Assassin? Honestly, I can't remember what Ghazi started. I think Holy Relic, right? Oh shit. No money's roll. Nah, dude, just restart it. You don't need monies. Make money as you play. Also, I don't know if it's still in there or someone already took it, but there is a divine orb in the guild stash that Fishy left for the chatters. So if that's there, feel free to grab it. He tried to give me a tip for the AOL kill, and I was like, no thank you. I was like, if you want, I'll take it and put it in my guild stash for someone else to take. And he said, okay. He wanted his bloodline for his scion. Can we not take it? Oh my god, you're all such babies. Someone take it. Take it! Take the money! It's free! You know what? You're right. Ferb should take it. Ferb's not in the guild, though. Ferb should have it. Ferb is the poorest of us all. Let him buy his second yacht while we starve. Smile. Right, Ferbs? Ooh, too real on that one. Oopsies, my bad. Hey, man. It's hard out here for me, too, okay? You know how hard it is to be successful and rich? It's so funny, making these jokes with a lot of Fishy stream, because he has a lot of juicers on his stream. Like, someone was complaining that, like, they failed like 14 mythic orb attempts or whatever kind of thing. And I sent like a gif of a guy crying into money, and I was like, this is you right now? Like, yeah, I'm over here spamming all these mythical orbs to get this hat. Some people right here, that's when I had like only like 2 chaos, or I had like less than a chaos, or less than a div. Think of the shareholders, chat. I bought a mirror and a mage blood and haven't played in 2 days. Yeah, I'm hoping next week's patch I had some pretty sweet Foulborns. Like, I'm kind of holding off on even really planning a next build until I see the new Foulborns, because I feel like something big's gonna. I feel like something big might happen with it, and I really want to probably play that. Also, am I fighting fucking Beyond Demons right now? Oh shit! Yeah, like, fight a boss. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Get out of my delve. I'll see you in hell, buddy. Don't get fisted, bro. Yeah, that counts as a thing? Nice. Man, give me some minion nodes. I need to make some more money. Minion players pay good money for +1 specters right now. That's how I'm making all my money right now. It's literally just +1 specters. Not fractured either, just like regular +1 specters. You can always do hardcore SSF, and then it just rolls into regular SSF, right? You always try build innovating. Like, if you don't like that, enjoy that part of the game, then yeah. It's weird how that meta changed. What meta? Hardcore? Because of the change to where you fall into softcore now? I don't follow hardcore content. Hardcore was vastly more popular. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, the market was probably much smaller then, though. I imagine. Like, the amount of players. And I think my feeling about the hardcore thing goes back into the whole thing we've talked about it a couple times now, where it's about just people not having as much time. So losing all your progress to dying feels probably really bad for people who like spend like only like a few hours here or there to play, right? Is a little playing Flicker Strike. I'm glad it's working out for you, Tyler. Meta and hardcore's really dumb now, though. Here's a thought. Wasn't that the point of hardcore? It's just not dying. Yeah, he's playing Slayer. He's following a Slinky Shadow guide. I have never played Flicker Strike, and I threw something together from him for him, and he's doing his best. I was like, I'm not a Flicker player, but I will toss this together for you, and hope it works. Smile. We do our best out here, chat. The Matrix has their channel back? Are they just demonetized? But they're back? Or are they monetized and found a way around whatever loophole thing they had done before? What was the news? Or did he just not clarify what happened? He had help? Maybe that comment that tell him the X is for help actually worked. Ziz, please save him! This was one of the ones that helped. That's so fucking funny, bro. Good, I'm glad he got his stuff back. I don't care about that. I'd rather just go here and go here. Oh, I still have to go through it probably the other way, right? Maybe not. This pathway sucks ass, actually. Maybe I'll go up here instead. It was real and not a meme. XD smile. I think I've died since I upgraded my stuff, by the way, so maybe I should upgrade it a lot sooner. Like I said all those 1,000 times before. Hey, sweetie. You know, I'm gonna the Coke. I'm gonna drink water. I've been drinking any water today. Thank you. Our wife brought us food, chat. Delicious food. It's so warm still. It's gonna burn my mouth. Hot. You got a few div. That's probably enough money to get started. That being said, chat, they separated my two favorite maps. They separated Mesa and Jungle Valley. They're no longer next to each other anymore. Hell yeah. Gazi, he said that in response to me being saying I finished the Defiled Cathedral Prison in like 7 maps. He's currently on his like 15th plus one or whatever. Hunting for the Seer. Honestly, usually I do like 4 maps so I can get like one of each thing, but I'll probably just do 2 and call it quits there. I don't think I need to set up 4. 2 is probably just fine. I'll set up 4 if I start mega juicing like later on like that, but I doubt that's ever gonna happen. Unless I get 4 million subs right now. Oilers in the chat. Any billionaires out there feeling bad about how they earned their money? Want to pass it on to this one guy? Yeah, I immediately made the new character. Oh, did you? Oh, is Gazi not my friend? I need to clear my friends list, by the way. %. Why is that not highlighting better, by the way? What the fuck? That should definitely highlight better. Is it because Paladins is not the best? Well, I'm still gonna keep it. Oh, oh no, we're out of juice, chat. Let's go back to maps. Unless... I'll pick 3 leagues. Have it's unrecognizable. Based. Are you guys at sea still? Okay, cool, they are. Alright, we're gonna do a gamble real quick. For sure this will pay off. Oh, I have this too. What if that's all rares? Oh, that's like the unique right there, but I already have that. Beta Breath. Oh, whatever, it's fine. I can put that stuff afterwards. We go again, chat? Gamble? Surely, here comes our Mage Blood, chat. Here it comes, right here. I didn't get a single unique there, I don't think. All right, we'll do one more.
What are we?
Easy money, chat. Easy money. All right. These guys are cheating. I'm pretty sure they're hackers. This is a scam. All right. X maps. The voices, chat. The voices. Have you still not gone your sentences yet? Legit funny. I had to stop myself or throwing in another map. Yeah, Tyler's 85 right now, and he hasn't done his 3rd or 4th ascension yet. He's just flicker striking around, living the dream, chat. Tyler said ascendancy's optional. But for me, have a good night, bud. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out, lurking, and add some songs and vibing. Hope you rest well, and hope you have a great day tomorrow. Appreciate you being here. Okay, I'm not ignoring YouTube chat, right? Y'all are just so quiet over there. Cool. Fair Blackheart, like the ring? I think so. I'm pretty sure I might have one if no one else does. I'll go check after this map though. Check the guild stash too if you already have it. Usually like the common uniques, I'll just put them in the guild stash if my stash is full. Dump Dumo P1. Dumpy 1. Thank you, heart. And they were both boys. Now they kiss.
Defend me!
I have notifications. Oh, you added an emote? Oh, I see what you said now. I need to add a good emote, what you said, and then you went and got one. Got it. So why are you saying goodnight? He already left. Now I get it. Now I get it, chat. For the good nights that come after you, you would say? I'm really excited for whatever they do next with that series. Honestly, I'm gonna blindly buy it. Unless something dramatic happens, like they find their staff or something like right in development or something like that. If no drama happens between now and launch, I'm buying it blind. I don't give a shit. I'll pre-order it. I'll probably buy a collector's edition if this comes with like a little plushie. That game is great. That being said, speaking of game delays and like dramas, you guys hear anything about that Grand Theft Auto 6? You guys hear that news? Any Grand Theft Auto fans in here? I haven't looked far into it. I have heard that it got delayed and that there's some weird funky shit happening. The general consensus of what the few things I've read about, people are assuming shareholders are cutting staff so they can get more profit when game launches. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Pushing people back to fire union workers, or pushing back to fire union workers. Yeah. I already wasn't gonna buy the game, but assuming all that is correct, I'm definitely not buying the game now. It's just gonna eat a fat one, and not in a good way. They can eat a fat one in a bad way, chat. In case anyone's curious about how we feel about unions in the channel, we're very pro-union and very anti-billionaire. So, in case at any point of watching this stream you got lost in translation of what this is about. I mean, people are gonna buy their game no matter what, probably, because that's just how people are. But I hope it makes a big enough impact that people they realize that they're pieces of shit. Ooh, back to speaking of Exhibition 33 though. Did you see? Anyone else see the news that like the big streamer guy, Shroud or whatever, is trying to convince people to not to let Exhibition 33 win Game of the Year and to make sure that Arc Raiders wins because Arc Raiders is such a better game. It was like, us multiplayers are in the minority. Multiplayer gamers are in the minority. First off, multiplayer games and live service games are making like the most amount of money. But okay. Like Call of Duty sells the most amount of games like every year. But alright. What a weird take, my guy. He's gotta be getting, he has to have like stock in that company or something. There's no way he could be like that way about it. Alright, this tree's dead because that Soul Eater is just pounding on it, so I'm gonna get out of here. Like, Arc Raiders is good, and don't get me wrong, like, I enjoyed when I played the demo, and it looks like it's doing well. Game of the Year? Like, even if Exorcist 3 doesn't win, like, Hollow Knight came out, Hades 2 came out, there's other games I'm probably missing that came out this year that are probably really popular. I mean, I've never watched Shroud either. He's more of an FPS player, and I'm not really big in FPS, so I don't really value his stuff. But it was just like, I know he's a bigger streamer, and just, I saw that article about it, and I was like, the fuck? People come out with some wild takes recently. I need him to calm down. Oh yeah, I love getting sucked in by Exorcist 33. But yeah, I mean, once again, I think I said it on stream before. I probably said it 1,000 times because try to convince other people to play this game. One of the game is amazing on its own, but one of the biggest things that stands out for me is that it came out of nowhere for me. Like, I wasn't like looking forward to it. I didn't see it at like a little trailer anywhere, and like wishlist it for like over a year. It literally was like I was watching someone Twitch stream, and I was like in the middle between games, and this is before I was streaming, obviously. And I was like, man, I need something to play. And I was just kind of like going between channels and like looking around what people were doing and stuff. And I saw an ad for this game is out now. And I was like, that actually looks pretty cool. Let's go look at it on Steam. And I was like, oh, it's only $40. And I watched it. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna try this out. And then I just did not put it down after that. Like I played that game so much. It was amazing. Tried to sell all my friends on playing it. Tyler eventually got looped into it. Great game. Fantastic. No notes. Beautiful graphics, beautiful story, beautiful music, beautiful world building. Amazing. No, me and Edson played first. You came second. You came third. Me and Edson were talking about it before you started playing. I remember Edson watching you play it and telling me that you're almost to certain parts and stuff, like privately. Edson beat it before I did, but I played for him? I don't think so, but maybe. I mean, I can go check our messages real quick. Because I don't talk to Edson very much, so like that's the only thing I really talked about this whole year, pretty much. Oh my god, we talked a lot about this game. Holy shit! I haven't talked to him literally since we played this game in like February. All right, let's see. Cinema. These chops trying to kill me. Gotta get that recovery, my guy. Gotta get that recovery, my guy. My guy. All right. I don't have like perfect stats, obviously, of your stuff, but you unlocked the Embark on Expedition achievement on May 20th. Me and Edson were talking about him playing it on April 26th. So you played literally a month later than him. Autistically focused chat, and I got the evidence. Tyler's trying to gaslight me like he does his wife. It's a joke, chat. He doesn't gaslight his wife unless it's funny. I'm hiding in a corner slowly to get my health back. Hell yeah, dude. That's the strat. Do you not have... Oh, you actually don't have, like, Well, don't use Blood Rage. That'd be bad. You don't have Vitality, I suppose. But didn't put that in the POB unless you change it yourself. Just hit people, LD. Do. Tyler needs a ascendancy carry. Yeah. For your next one, probably bring in Vitality and just bring it with you to help with traps and regeneration. Maybe don't use Blood Rage. Oh, I died. That's my first death since I upgraded my defenses. Damn you, Omniphobia. Also, where's my Star Crater, you punks? Give me my chance as fallen. Give it to me. Oh, he's dotting me. He's dotting me. Oh, I'm bleeding. I should have put a portal down. This is why getting bleeding is pretty important. So if I can get my flask on, it's fine. But if I don't have flask up, then it's a little worse. A little worse. What's the easiest way to get bleed immune? You know, we're gonna leave Omniphobia there. We're just gonna move on. I've already lost like 30% of my XP bar. Fuck you, Omniphobia. Oh, fucking missed. Item drop? Damn it. Big mana, reduced cast speed? Awful. Eventually that's gonna drop me a reflecting mist, and I'm gonna keep it, chat. I'm not sure what I'll miss, but I'll miss something. Alright. Well, I've lost all my experience. The map's done. Close enough. Got everything I needed out of it, at least. Also, didn't get crit immune still. Oh, I got like 30% right now. Honestly, if I could get a double corrupted Aegis with like reduced crit and increased block, be set. It's the anime song again, right? So I think Mick put it in earlier. You gonna bring a life flask next time? Oh, you didn't have a life flask either, so you're literally just sitting there for like 10 minutes waiting for like your one life regeneration thing to go up. That's so fucking funny. If you have flask uptime, Tyler, like if you have the crit flask built on one of your flasks with an open suffix, craft on the regenerate 3% life per second. That way you can heal up Luis a little bit better, even without a life flask. Great song, great anime. I never watched it. Someone was here earlier and said they couldn't get into it because it was a weird animation or whatever. I think it actually was Mick. Mick entered the song and said he never watched the anime, he just likes the music. The ghetto map. Am I hardcore overcasting my brands? You bet ya. Oh, you bet ya, chat. Trying to decide if I want to scale this build up past the point I am now, or save currency for next build. I mean, I still probably might buy the ashes, honestly. And that might be like the last purchase, a big purchase at least, or like the first and only big purchase, unless like something really cool happens with the new Fireborns. I don't know. If they give us even more cold dot multi, chat, then make it to where Wintertide hits. Damage over time leeches, chat. Give me a modifier like that. And I'll go like, blah, 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 like that. What was the other song? Was the other song the first season's opening song? Yeah, I like the other one better, I'll be honest. It was okay though. Ian is coming to Mandeville. He's gonna be at Rouse's? What's happening? That's so fucking funny. Abby's like busy and cleaning slash I'll go give her a heads up. Give me a second. All right, I'm back. Oopsie noise. Uh, I know who Ian is. I saw the chat though. I told Abby about it. She's talking to it now, I think. Yeah. Yeah, originally I didn't like the song as much, but honestly, it's growing on me. Bum 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 bum. Oh, is Bree sending me? What is Bree sending me? Sorry, I didn't put Mandeville in chat. Bree, I don't care. It's totally okay. As long as you're not leaking like the exact like part of my house, it's fine. I tell people all the time I'm north of like New Orleans. That's like the probably the closest that I've gotten. You mentioning Mandeville is not a big deal. Don't worry about it. As long as you don't share information you don't want to share, and like you don't type out my address, you're fine. I'm not being a person for people to come stalk my house or anything. Brief privately sent message says, "Sorry, I didn't mean to mention Mandeville in chat." Like, no, it's okay. You're doing great. I said, don't dox yourself or Paul. Yeah, no. I tell people like Mandeville's fine. I mean, that's honestly that's fine, 100%. I'm not in Mandeville. It's like nearby, but like you're not gonna dox me. It's okay. Yeah, I wouldn't stress her about it. Like I said, I tell people I mentioned I think multiple times that I'm in southern Louisiana. I've said that I'm like north of New Orleans. That limits down the pool a good bit. If someone wants to dox me, they'll figure it out. Oh shit! Right. I was doing Marshall. Oh shit! Marshall's here. Marshall, I need to. I already have your social security number. Joke's on you. I'm poor. What are you gonna do with that information? Huh? What are you gonna do? You want to steal my debt? Feel free. Feel free, bud. Didn't want her messaging like we're in Discord. Yeah, it's okay. Like I said, I mean, even mentioning the hometown's probably fine. It's mostly just like the actual address. Let's say someone wants to steal my social security number, my identity, and pay off all my debt. Pop off. I would love that. Thank you so much. Any Oilers in the chat? I said it earlier too, actually. Any Oilers in the chat or billionaires who feel bad about how they've gotten their ill-gotten gains and want to just like spread it around a little bit? I'll take a little bit of that cash. I shouldn't chat on the internet like before now. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, saying Manville's fine. Like I said, as long as you don't mention specifics of stuff, you're probably usually okay. Sorry, talking to in my private Discord. I have like my nephew in there and my friends, whatnot, and we were talking about a bunch of random shit. My nephew, like they're talking about Vampire Diaries right now because Bree's really excited about a character from Vampire Diaries coming to nearby us as he wrote his alcohol, and then my nephew was like, "That show's mid" or whatever, and I was like, "Okay, Sean Rudo," because originally, as he was growing up, he was really into Naruto. So he named himself Sean Rudo was his like first username. And he went into the whole thing where he's like, "You brainwashed me to like Naruto kind of thing. It's like this is your fault kind of vibe." And I was like, "Yeah, I had to get brainwashed you a little bit before I left the home, and then you got left with all the religious fanatics that were there." And we were going to a whole spiel about. He's like, "They're religious that religious back then," and we went to a whole thing about a lot of traumatic experiences. What's that, Fatalized Crew? How's it going, bud? It's going great. Just farming, mostly. I made a little bit of currency today. I think I made like 7... Maybe 7 to... Actually, maybe 10 divines today? Which I know is not a lot for a lot of people, but it's a lot for me. I haven't spent most of it. It's supposed to sit in my stash. But we did upgrade our defenses to no longer need glancing blows, so we feel a lot tankier now. It's okay, guys. It's just built-in character. Made 20 divs today? What are you farming? Or did you get like a lucky drop? I got mine off of selling Delve stuff. So like I found some, honestly, it's all minion stuff pretty much. I sold some +1 Max Spectre chest pieces, not non-fractured, just regular. And I sold some, I sold one Minions Are Aggressive wand that I found as well. That's pretty much most of my money. Got yours from Delve too? Hell yeah, dude. Delve's so fucking fun. I say it's such a. I was telling earlier. I was like, man, we get back in a private league. Whenever we do, I just want to sit and delve and just listen to music the entire time and just like vibe because delve is so chill. You just have a good time, relax, dig a hole, chat. Can't wait for the private league. Do we want to do another private league like a month in, or what's the vibe? Because originally we were talking about not doing one because everyone was excited for async, and I was talking about we do a private league next league's launch. What'd you get in delve though, Fearless Crow? Like, are you also selling just minion stuff, or did you find something super cool? Are we done to play? All right, maybe that's what we'll do. Sell all kinds of things. I probably could sell more stuff, and I'm just being lazy, to be honest. I'm keeping like all my fossils. I'm selling a bunch of resonators though. The build I'm following is expensive as hell. I'm keeping fossils to make easy craft. Yeah, I keep all my fossils because I like to craft with them. What build are you doing? I forgot what you said you were, Fatalized Crow. Resonators sell for more. The only resonators that actually sell for money are single resonators or the 4 resonators. The 2s and the 3s don't really sell for a lot. But like the single resonators sell like 2.5 per resonator. Cyclone, hell, expensive Cyclone. What's the most expensive part on here? This looks not that bad. Is the FF jewels? They have someone I pinged another Cyclone Enjoyer. Look at the chess piece. Double influence. They had someone. Let me get a picture actually. There you go. Someone in my Discord posted this picture of their Cyclone staff they built. Took them a shit ton of money. Nut button, yeah. Are you trying to craft a chess piece yourself, or are you trying to just buy it? Holy crap, yeah, it's pretty lit. That being said, that guy's a Giga Juicer. I think he said he spent like 50 plus divines crafting that. His next task was Mythic Orbing a helmet. So like the same helmet you're using, but he's getting like a double enchantment on it. Because he essentially have the enchantment helmet from Blight or whatever it is. And then you have to like corrupt it to where it bricks. And then you have to Mythic Orbit back into the unique helmet that you're using. And he failed like, I don't know how many attempts to do it. What's up? I don't know, Pooh Bear.
Over it. I need some more
All right, bye.
I'm so fucking over it. Is it time for attention?
No, I'm good. No.
How was it?
Go eat your own snacks. No.
You played with-
I don't know. They're talking a lot in the chat right now. Chit-chatting. Hell yeah. Pretty good times. Doing both, not a problem. Not here. Gotta get smarter, bud. Get smarter, spin faster. Like, it looks fun this league, though. I see a lot of people enjoying it and having fun with it. So I'm glad that people who want to play Cyclone are actually going to be able to now without feeling bad. So I guess the buff helped, and also the fact that the meta kind of shifted to the market not necessarily being as difficult, like as far as like what farms are like making money. Probably both of those things helped out a good bit to be able to play like a lot more fun builds instead of just having to play like the same 2 meta builds. Freeze! Give me your blood. Thank you. Blood for the blood gods. Hey, it's T17. Alright, let's do T17 next. That's our first one. Fortress is probably a little annoying, but it'll be alright. See if we can get our map device unlocked, chat. Light Scarabs, gotta sell this. The blighters need it. Alright. We're gonna do 17 and we're gonna see how it goes on this iteration of the build. So that'll be pretty fun. Early experience is low. This is probably the best time to do this anyway, so. Increased damage, can't be stunned, lesser effect, buffs fire faster, more life. Honestly, okay modifiers, it's whatever. I don't need to pay for settlers though, so because we don't have any scarabs running with this one. T17, first one, woo! Fortress is questionable. I don't remember how this boss works exactly, so woo! But I mean, the clear's fine. You can see the damage is okay for the regular mobs. Good luck, buddy. Thank you. Hey, buddy. Good luck. Fortress the easiest one, I thought. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Then I don't really do Fortress. Honestly, I usually use Abomination, and I think that might be one of the harder ones because I always have regrets doing Abomination, but it just happens to be what I look into. But my least favorite one is definitely whatever one leads to Lycia, because I hate Lycia's fight so fucking much. You got this. Thanks for the confidence, chat. Try to become a T17 farmer this league. I never really spent a lot of time with T17s. Even when I was able to, like, really easily on like my trickster and stuff, I didn't really enjoy like doing it. Oh, portal there, because I would probably die to this one shot. Oh, I'm whittling him down, chat. What is that? I actually don't know his moveset, by the way, so just gonna pretend that whatever happens, happens, chat. Because that is what it do. It do what it be, Yugs. That's what the card says. Okay, that definitely killed me. So get away from that, probably, is a smart move. Rolling them really sucks. The loot is pretty good. No, I'm not gonna roll anything. I think that's why I didn't want to farm it last time. I don't want to actually roll stuff. What is this thing? What is that thing? What does that do? Oh, right. This is a spinny move. Just move around, chat. Ow. Oh, nice. Going the other way. I'm panicking, chat. I'm panicking, chat. Nope. Oh, this hurts more. See, chat? Calm, chill, collected. Definitely not panicking. Definitely fine. Honestly, I'm doing a lot better than I thought I would be. I think block is helping a lot. So thank you, block. Because I definitely should be taking more damage than I am. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It's 1 HP. Where's my calling strike? I literally blinked into him and he died. Block feels so good. It's something that fits in the game. Yeah, block's really good. Unfortunately, I really like evasion stuff, and evasion and block don't go the best together unless you're in very specific spots on the tree, like a duelist. Alright, well, T17 done, chat. So, easy. We didn't get any cool drops to make a lot of money. I want to say our last T17 drop we had, or last league, we got like a Yoko Suffering. Oh, you did it? Yeah, I did. Of course I did. I'm gonna Mega Gamer, chat. I did it deathless first try. Just don't rewind the clip. Great song. Gotta get to work, bitch. Thanks, Brittany. This is Britney Spears, right? You don't know? Yeah, it's Britney Spears. Okay. Also, you can exclamation point song instead of typing I don't know. Now I do. Alright, I'm on a delay apparently. Because he's fucking with me. I was doing a bit. You want a Bugatti? You want a Maserati? But anyway, so like, obviously, the boss thing's not the best with my current investment. But like, you can farm this map if you want to. More investment obviously gets you faster kills. Defensively, we're pretty good. Obviously, you can be better dodger at certain things. So going in just more damage should be fine. But like, not bad. I like it. Picasso. Scaling into the end game, chat. Wintertide brand elementalists. In-game viable build. Not bait. Totally real build that people enjoy playing. For real, chat. Buy my snake oil, chat. Honestly, I'm really excited for if I ever get to a day where people just mention my builds naturally on like Reddit. I see a lot of times right now where people are just mentioning the other bigger streamer who decided to play Wintertide. One day I'll be loved. No, that's fair though. I don't follow most small streamers either, so I get it, chat. My wife is texting me something. She said, Tyler is a stinky guy. The stinkiest guy around. That's weird. Trust that I was able to read that chat without tabbing out. These are lies on my name. Honestly, besides the boss, I mean, not taking a lot of damage. The block and recovery on block is such a good, a huge thing. I feel like picking up Savalon would obviously make people's builds a lot better if you have like really big forms of leech. But without having forms of leech or like insane recovery, you really just need like recovery on block. So like, you know, the Surrender, Aegis Aurora, Shaper Shield. This Fallen's obviously huge for people who are like attack based, or just hit based in general, that can apply leech. Because Lucky Block's pretty sweet. Dude, I don't know what's happening in my Discord right now, but there are like 40 messages we'll have to catch up on later. Finally online. What's up, Saint Salter? Salute. We just did our T17. Saint Salter, our first one in the league. Got our map device unlock. Do we have a salute? Tyler, I want to salute emote if you have a chance. If not, I'll get it in a second. I don't know what I want from it, but it has to be a cute or Mimi or Dememe. Not 07, a different salute. Another one. 07's means someone died. Is that what 07 is? No, it is, but it's just like a different meaning of a salute. Yeah, and you're saluting them. All right, bud. All right, bud. I'll do it in a second. Don't worry about it. I'll do it myself. Fine. I was kind of hoping for a T17 Fortress, by the way. I would love to have seen that on my one Fortress play. But we'll do what we got. $60 monsters left. T17 cleared. Salute.
You've had a sail exile.
Oh, it's a cat. That's cute. I like that.
What have you got for me?
So call me, maybe. T17 dropped. T17 completed. Okay, brief second, chat. Let me see what my wife said, and then let me try to catch up. Oh, alright, let me see what's going on. I am so far behind with what's all happening in this channel right now. It's like Abby just going full on rat mode. Sorry, chat. Catching up on family / group drama. My Discord is popping off right now. Get my own chick cube. Alright, caught up mostly. Alright, moving on. Anyway, chat, how's everyone's builds going? Today's been pretty good for me mostly. I'm up to 9 divines. I'm rich, chat. Being said, the item I need is like 12, or items that the item I want next is like 12 divines. So I could obviously settle for a worse one, but like, why settle, chat? Why settle for less? You know? How much is it? A 29%er. 6 divines? I mean, that's a. To be fair, that's actually like a lot. I could literally just buy this now and lose 1% buff effect. All right, we talked earlier about selling for money stuff. I said instant buyout is the issue, right? I don't want to go to this guy's house. Hey, this guy's playing a similar thing. 29% 9. That's pretty good. 100%. Is there 29% in 10 for 6? That'd be pretty cool. Bow me, 'cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Chat, you ever been a teenage dirtbag? Hey, 20%, 10. All right, chat, we're gonna buy this. We're gonna settle for 1% less for half the price. I think that's a pretty good deal. Deal, chat? Deal. Deal? Deal. Man, I gotta buy silver oils again? Son of a... Same shit, different day, chat. Same shit, different day. God. I hate... Yeah, I was say it isn't that bad. And yeah, you probably don't need the full 30 anymore with like all the additive stuff. Check your cooldown reduction. If you need the full 30, maybe look for a level 20 quality like 22 or 23 holy relic. Probably cheaper than buying the ashes, you know. Sure. I only need 2, but you never know what I need later. Was it opal I need next? The opal like Evan's essence? Is that what I needed, chat? Probably should have checked POB and stuff, make sure I didn't break anything while doing this. I might break a couple things doing this, but we're gonna just do it anyway, chat. And prayed. At least he already blessed it for me, so that's pretty nice. But we beat our T17. This is our reward. It's like a reward, chat. When the new patch comes out, yeah. I wish the patch was out right now. That'd be great. Hey, it didn't break anything, other than me not being able to cast some stuff. So I'll have to figure that out later. Oh, we can take off Vitality now. There we go. I can cast this again. Still can cast this, but honestly, who gives a shit? How much are these going for now? 2 dimes? I'm gonna keep it. I'm not selling it. I'm not selling it, chat. I'm keeping it. Surprise. Ramping. Oh, I guess I could have showcased like DPS and stuff, I guess. So right here, we got 17,115. It technically shows it loses DPS, but that's because it's not showing the debuff. So the main thing you get from quality, if you look at the quality here, you get 5% more. So an extra, I mean, I'm 1 point off from getting the next breakpoint, I think. But we're getting like a shit ton more from here, from the 30, or from the 20, from the extra 25. So pretty juicy. Now on top of that, you gotta think about all the golem stuff. I need to also call these just by themselves, which is huge. Like I'm gaining like some stuff right here. You know what? How much are gym cutters costing right now? Because maybe I should just do that. I should start qualifying up some golems. We need that buff effect. Actually, let's do... I need to sell a bunch of my quality gems that I don't need necessarily. That's a good one, actually. Keep that one. In fact, let me put that over my dump area so I don't do this by accident again. Anyone that I want to keep goes in the dump area instead of being in here. I'm not going to do Summon Reaper. We can get rid of it. It's fine. Got any grass for sale? I don't have any for sale. They're kind of just in my graph box. That being said, we have like a bunch just laying around places. Actually, Sniper's Mark, these can actually go in here. I don't have any good ones for sale though. I bought mine for like 1C. Or like, I think it was like 4C at most off of the trade website. All mine that I had were like low level shit ones, and I wouldn't recommend people having them, to be honest. You'd be better off just getting a level 30 Falling Crystal, level 30 Return to Dust, and if you can't get anything else, nothing else matters. But I just get level 30s, and that'll help you out for now until you can purchase ones later. But yeah, I don't have any graphs for sale. I don't sell graphs. I think Ghazi made good money selling graphs, though. Or was it someone else? Someone made good money selling graphs. I forgot who it was exactly, though. So for those who don't know, you can sell quality gems to get gem cutters, which is what I'm kind of doing now. I'm just collecting all my quality gems. Oh, that's a vortex projection. Probably shouldn't sell that one. So like if I go here, but you have to add a certain quality, obviously. I think 20 quality is what the goal is. See, I'm getting gem cutters now from it. There we go. 13. Not bad.
Journey well.
That almost gives me enough. So I need... Don't want the graphs for 2 3D. Yeah, you probably should have kept those. That's pretty good. 3, 20. I need 43 more. Congrats on the ashes. I literally just purchased it. I beat my first C17, and I was like, I'm gonna treat myself. And then so I bought one 29 quality one instead of a 30 quality. I was like, this was only 60 compared to the 12D of the 30 quality. So I was like, you know what? Good enough. Also, Merc, we fully upgraded our gear. I'm not fully like I bought some cheap upgrades today. We're no longer glancing blows. Our here, I'll show this real quick. We went from 24k effective hit pool to almost 200,000 effective hit pool, and we only lost like 10,000 DPS. So we're super tanky thick now. This right here, it's the impossible escape for versatile combatant was like 40C, by the way, and allowed me to grab a bunch of attack block nodes. So like grabbing all these attack block nodes right here was really good. Obviously the life of block is whatever, we don't need that, but like the attack block was nice. I wanted this one right here, the blood magic one, but this one's like, was that 20D, 30D? So I was like, fuck that, and I just anointed this right here instead to get more attack block. This was a much cheaper alternative. You use one more point, unfortunately, but it's whatever. But yeah, I upgraded my defensive today, and I feel amazing. And I bought me a little cluster as well. But we just now got our ashes. Also, we're doing song request streams, so if you have a song request, there's a redemption, channel redemption thing. It works best with a Spotify link. But if you want to try, let the bot guess what you're thinking, you can tell it artist name and song name, and it will also do its best there. I gotta break a div. We sold some stuff today. It was really cool. We had a bunch of minion stuff from Delve that we sold. We're kind of rich now. You're gonna go primordials? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest. Probably not. I'm trying to decide if I want to invest into this and go primordials, or if I want to just kind of sit and simmer for a bit. It's not the command. You do the channel point redemption thing. So if you hit the little channel points, it should be a 50 cost one. It's like yellow. And it says song request. Do it like that. All right, now we can finish calling our golems. Like I said, this is probably the last of our upgrades we'll do on this character for a little bit at least, until I decide if it's worth going to power charge stacking. I don't think I want to do golem stacking again. I mean, I've already done the golem stacking thing. I don't think it's a known thing that you can do. I don't need to test out if golem stacking works, so I probably won't do that one. but it is a very effective way to scale the build if you want to continue playing the build. If I continue progressing this build further, I'm probably going to try the power charge stacking. Unless like something else pops out with the new Fileborns that are going to be released eventually. Alright. Which golem do we have? Okay, we need the regular one. There we go. We tanky thick. We can't self-cast this, but that's fine. We don't need to. We just use our Vulcan Cold Snap because we're fun. Quirky gamers. I guess we could always buy... see how much like Awaken gems cost. Like Awaken... Well, Awaken Control Structure is probably cheap as shit, to be honest. Hello? Oh, it just didn't take up the thing? Got it. And I'm gonna need more gem cutters probably, chat. I'm gonna have to buy more gem cutters, chat. Alright, I need 20 more. And then obviously I can go more defensive by switching off this hat and going into whatchamacallit? Like a Shalicha Circlet? 9 Chaos? Nah, that's mine for later. That's a secret for later, chat. Alright. I think we got our 3 auras, we got our mission on, we got our four guys. Everything can be cast with mana currently, which is great because we only have 1 life. Oh, we probably need to invest more money into actually being able to do this, but let's just... I think we have some Delve juice. Actually, we might not. I have no idea. Let's go Delve anyway. Song. Here, let's see. Like this. So we're going to Twitch, we're going to hit song requests, we're going to post this link and see. Hopefully that's the song you meant to do. And then next song, there it is. You're at 26k armor now. So pretty good. Thanks, Stone Golem. I could technically probably switch off the Flame Golem if I really want to instead of using Safeguarding. But we literally just qualified up for Safeguarding, so that's kind of a questionable move. But I've done everything I want to do in my week time that I wanted to do. I guess technically I didn't clear invitations yet, so I need to farm those up. But I guess we can try that next, actually. We might have some maps laying around for it. I only have a Cortex, though. Yeah, I guess I can look at doing that. All right, let's go back real quick. We'll come back to Delve in a second, maybe. What are you working on, Merc? How's what are you working on, Scalon? Are you going primordials? You said. No, we haven't found any of these. We got one of these. One of these. I'm missing one. Oh, I'm missing augmented. Twisted is one missing. All right. How much twisted costs? Does it have to be a certain level for her to witness it? No, they're all level 10. Okay, doesn't matter then. Oh, what? Tapped out to my Discord by accident? Marcus with Jules today? Hell yeah. Sorry your life stacking thing got kind of cucked. Life stacking version looks really cool. As like a theory crafting to do for it. Oh, hey, this guy's got a lot of stuff. Watch out for landmines. Alright, so we need this. And we technically need serious stuff, which is all these, right? Oh man, these all for 10. Is that accurate? That sounds about accurate, to be honest. I already have some though. Which ones do I need? I can't move to click. Alright, well, goodbye then. This guy markets? Yeah, this guy's a juicer. Alright, so I got a Redeemer. I got a Warlord. I need a Hunter and a Crusader. We typically don't want... So, you don't want to really scale Cold Snap. Unless you want to like switch Cold Snap to your 6th link and use like Wintertide as your 4th link kind of a thing. But Cold Snap I usually use as a major debuff thing later on. Like you use Unbound Ailments, that kind of stuff. You just want to get as big of a chill as you can on the enemy to make the Bone Chill apply a lot. No, that's fair. But you could definitely switch to like Cold Snap being your main focus if you want to. Especially once your damage for because Wintertide you can use primarily as a like just a help them with clear thing, but if you're switching to the full-time uptime of Cold Snap, you really don't need probably Wintertide because you're just gonna blast around with all Cold Snap as much as you can with Chaos Bloodline, which is just like what Lance is doing. I mean, which is fine if that's what you want to do. It's a strong build, but I know you were trying to do something a little different. Oh wait. Inhabited by, isn't it? How do you search these again? I haven't actually bought a map before. Map contains. Does having Vol Cost up more often help out? Not sure if it's worth the sensi points. even if it's just for debuffing. I mean, I typically don't really notice it for the most part in like maps, unless you're farming like something that you need it up constantly. Like, let's say you're trying to farm like Rogue Exiles, where you have a lot of tough uniques you want to fight constantly. But usually, I only need it against like really tough rares and that kind of stuff. But even then, I mean, it's mostly just because it speeds it up, not because you need it. It's more of like it's nice to have for a damage boost kind of thing. Like, you can technically kill those things a little bit slower and be fine. Baron, I think is his name. Is the Crusader? I have no idea how to find maps with Baron influence. Chat. I am lost. I never actually bought maps before. Map series? Nope. Actually, you know what? Should have done it sooner. XD. Call it a freebie. Someone had a. What is this in here for, by the way? Who's doing this? I'm not gonna take it. Okay. I'll learn how to how to purchase maps on the thing. How to buy. Search Conqueror maps. Map is occupied by is what it looked like. Implicit. There it is. Wait, that just shows a number. That's not right. Is it just like the trove sites better for this? Let's find out. Oh yeah, that's so weird. Yeah, so if you go onto the trove site, it actually shows it with a drop down. But that's only for the occupied by thing. That's not the Conqueror thing. Unfortunately. So I think that map contains. That's the Conqueror one, right? Yeah, Baron. Alright. Oh my goodness. Chisels? Doesn't have the other one? That's fine. I'm missing Constrictor? Al Hazin? I mean, this one's this one's pretty cheap. Yeah, they're all like really cheap. There we go. All right. I think that's all I need to get those done, and then I think I just have the Feared left, which I might need to buy Cortex if I don't drop it from one of these. Oh, I also need the Courtyard stuff. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. Can be leeched. Joke's on you. I don't leech anyway, bud. LA damage reflect, though. That actually would hurt me if I start blinking around and stuff, so. Annoying, but fine. Annoying. Actually, I'll just wipe it. It's fine. Can I regenerate? No, thank you. Oh, that's fine. Cool. Yeah. It just says a normal item into a rare item. I usually early on in the in mapping and stuff like that, I usually use these over alchemy orbs. Yeah. Did you not know that? I've been doing that for a while. For a minute, chat. In fact the alchemy orb you just saw me use, that was my first alchemy orb that I used this entire season so far. On a map. I primarily use bindings until I run out of bindings, and I go use alchemy orbs. So learn basic shit. Dude, that happens to me all the time. Where like I just slowly pick up like random shit that I was like, what the hell? Obviously this is new because acing trade's new, but I learned how to quick add stuff to your merchant tabs without having to like confirm every item's price. This morning, that was really nice to learn. So if you don't know how to do that, I'll show you how to do that too. Yeah, the 1C map sales are not going as much now. Most people finish their maps. But honestly, earlier this week, I was making decent kind of money selling all my old maps that I didn't need anymore. Look how big that AoE is right now, because all the quality on my golem. Actually, wait, I don't have quality. It's from the shrines. So wait a second, I don't have the a golem for quality. It's flame golem gives that AoE. But yeah, actually, I'm gonna show it now for other people who might be viewing. Game community, something. All right, for people who are using Faustus, this is like obviously new to the league or whatever, so you might not know this. But yesterday I had a question about like mass labeling items like that, like putting them in quickly whatnot, without having to confirm everything. So find out how to do that. So if you are, say you want to list all these contracts right here for 1C, which obviously aren't selling, but I'm gonna do it anyway. You can list these all for 1C pretty quickly. So what you want to do is put your first one in like this. You want to list whatever price you want all these items eventually to be listed like. So I want to list all of them for 1C, so 1 chaos. After that, if you hold control and you press right click, it automatically will put the items into there, list it for the last price that you had put down. So if you're trying to fill up a dump tab full of a bunch of maps or like, you know, just like whatever things, once all your items in there for 5C kind of thing, list the first one for 5C and then control right click and you'll be able to quickly put stuff in there without having to confirm every single one. Very cool. Helps me with like one of my complaints that I had early on with listing items and not having quad tabs and stuff that I can like mass mark. Still a lot more clicks, but not as bad. Huzzah! Yeah, exactly. That is huge. Yeah, I learned it this morning. And since a few of y'all, I don't think we're here this morning. I don't know if you already knew it, so I just wanted to share. Because that definitely was a big game changer for me, being able to like mass list stuff without having to confirm every single thing. And as you get further into the league, obviously you'll probably have bigger things you want to start mass listing. So it's really nice to have that. That being said, I hope they look at adjusting the prices for some things as far as gold goes. Someone made a good point that like it was like on Reddit. They're talking about how for like buying Yellow Beast, it costs like 3,000 gold per Yellow Beast, but people buy them by 100. So you need like a fuck ton of gold to buy it, and they should like really consider lowering the price of some items like that, so people can actually like buy things in bulk that are meant to be bought in bulk. I still stand by my suggestion that they should turn Yellow Beast into Beast Juice by throwing the beast into a blender and make it like stackable currency like Harvest Life Force. That was my fix, but so far it has not been implemented. And I think Beast Juice it should take off and is a great solution for this problem. But honestly, what they really should do is probably just make it to where beasts are stackable currencies and remove like the rare modifier stuff on each one. Because honestly, no one's looking at the rare modifiers like, oh, this guy has like extra health. Oh no, they don't care about the beast, and they will care about if it consumes itself or not, like what chance it has. That's all they care about. Levels aren't even that important. I don't think they have any importance actually for the most part. So let's improve Bestiary next league. Bestiary 2.0, chat? Do you not have Nets Exile? I love Beast, chat. I'm not farming this league right now because Black Morgans were usually your big money early on. And they're less than a divine. Usually at this point of the league, they're like 3 divines. And they're less than a divine right now because the amount of 6 links that the thing is just shitting out, the tree. They're usually used to like just 6 link items super easily. So that's the main reason I'm not farming them this league. I obviously 0.7 is still great, but not as great. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, chat? I hate Baron, by the way. He's probably my least favorite Conqueror. Oh, mana drain. I'm gonna siphon your mana. I'm Baron. Ugh. Honestly, he's not as bad with the block version. I blocked like a lot of those hits. I just jumped into a shotgun and blocked it. As the evasion-based character, if you get hit with that shotgun, you die. Would you spend a night with him for 10 div? Yeah, I would do an unreasonable amount of things for 10 div. Why you offer me 10 div? I'm just kidding. I don't take handouts. I do that shit for free. What is up, Marquis? Yeah, I have block now. Never played block before. Base first message. Yeah, it was a pretty good first message for someone popping into the stream. Yeah, block is probably one of my favorite defenses. That being said, I am an evasion suppressed player typically, but if I had to pick one defense, block is probably my favorite because I am also a huge gladiator player. So block based, chat. Also, welcome to the chat. We're doing song request stream right now. If you're a follower, I think actually it might be viewers too. I don't know. There's a thing in the channel point rewards for you to request a song. 10-minute limit on the song. Nothing offensive. Any variety of music's fine as long as it's not just random noises that hurt my head. If you're here to vibe, ask questions about Wintertide. See some intense Wintertide gameplay. This is the intense Wintertide gameplay hangout. You won't find a faster Wintertider than me. That's not true, chat. I'm pretty sure Junk Grown did like a 12-hour like 4-stone run or something on Wintertide at one point. Yeah, block's great. Especially block with recovery. Once you get like Aegis or even like the new surrender, and you get like block without glancing blows. Glancing blows obviously solve the problem early, but once you do without glancing blows, you feel immortal. New block cap? Yeah. 75, 78. Technically, I think my attack block can go up to 78 because I have this. So technically not block cap, but yes, also block cap. You always clear before triggering the event. I like to chase around the pink dots. So if you see the pink dots on the minimap, they're gray originally. I like to touch them and turn them pink, and then that's good enough for me. I obviously don't have a reason besides that it feels correct to do. Yeah, I assume they have something to do with spawn points, which is why I do it. But once again, I don't really confirm anything. Marky, if you learn anything, also that is Marky, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Marky. If you learn anything from watching me, I know you're a new person here. We do things based off of vibes. We're not fast gamers. We're not games done quickly. We're games done eventually. We don't make divines per hour. We make vibes per hour. So a lot of that information of like new mechanic stuff, it's just like it seems like it works. So that's what I do. I think the vibe thing really started because my first time streaming was playing Wintertide as League Starter. People were like, oh, the DPS looks really low in POB. And I was like, yeah, but the vibes of the skill playing it feels great. The POB DPS doesn't look great. I agree, but like it feels amazing to play it. Play that feel? I got you? Yeah. I'm an older gamer. We're a bunch of tourists here. We're a bunch of RF Andes. We said I've slowly converted people to playing more Wintertide, so if you're here for a good chill time, want to learn some crafting, want some help with your build or just any build, I like to learn new things, I like to share my knowledge with people. Frequently tell chat we're here to help each other learn and grow and have a good time. So feel free to vibe, bud. What kind of build are you playing in this league? Like I said, we do have a couple of juicers that hang out too. We allow them to hang out because they're rich and they would bankrupt us otherwise. Just kidding. It's mostly just Ferbs. Ferbs is like the only juicer really here. Well, I guess Jared is too. Jared did die to avoid a map yesterday though. Also, my wife loves Jack Johnson, so if there's a lot of Jack Johnson on this playlist, that's... I mean, I like Jack Johnson too, but she put like 3 songs on it earlier today. Almost in a row. Intense Wintertide gameplay. Tyler, are you in chat still? Or are you somewhere and I'm muted? Cyclone Shockwave, General Sunder second. I had a few people playing Shockwave. Shockwave does look really sweet. Shockwave's also another cozy skill. You literally just hold down one button and you get to just float around the map killing shit. What a vibe. I tried to do General Try Tech Slam in our private league last league, and it just wasn't for me. If I was going to play a non-spellcaster, I'm just going to play a regular old slammer. Probably. I'm usually playing a witch, though. A witch or a shadow. I like the fancy type of magic and rogues. AFK skill, I guess? Yeah. The last time I played Cyclone was for Cast on Crit with like Cosprey's Malice, Ice Nova kind of shenanigans. I didn't play it in the glory days of Legion whenever everyone really loved the skill. Played that in Phyrexia, I love it. The You played the Cyclone Tech Slam thing, Godly? Ancestral Commander, probably, I would assume. I should make a bet with Fishy to see if he oh wait, I need to put a portal here in case the worst happens. Not right on top of it? Okay. I should make a bet with Fishy to see if I can level a whole another character to like 90 before he hits 90 before he hits like 95. Without others' help. Since he was so tanky. Yeah, Central Commander. I didn't play that one. I played Whispers because I was like, let me try a bow person out for once. And I was currently I got previously followed Connor's Molten Strike the Zenith. It was okay. I didn't really care for it. I don't like Indigon builds, though. I think is a bigger issue. And then Connor makes amazing strong builds and like whatnot, but it's very tight math and way more on hands than I would care to be with my builds. So that's my bigger issue. I miss it dearly. It's gonna be okay. You can play Juggernaut. It's close as you should probably get to it. Slayer's not bad either. Because you can get a bunch of endurance charges equal your frenzy charges kind of thing. Oh, y'all can't even hear the music, by the way. I realized we were on the wrong street scene the whole time. No one said a thing. No one said a thing. Body is the wonderland. Also, I don't know what Faj is doing. He's bounced between like 3 different accounts. He's just like Marshall for real. You ever tried Slayer actually? Oh wait, I wanted those. Slayer's really good. If you're going like any kind of fizz-based skill. It's super good. If you're going other skills, it's probably still pretty decent, but it's definitely better for fizz-based gamers. Chat, I can't see it. Where'd it go? Is my thing glitched? Alright, well, we'll worry about that later. Let's finish these other maps up first. Oh shit, our first memory since the quest ones are over with? You need to create. Oh wait, am I full on sulfite again? Gonna have to go back to the mines. We hate the mines, chat. Oh no, we have to go back? Ugh. If we gotta. That being said, Merc, if you do scale your build up further, whenever you decide you're done with the league, you have to come back and share with me what you did and like your feedback on it, stuff like that, how it went, what your opinion, what your thoughts are. I love people's feedback on the build, especially when they scale beyond like certain points. One build Megmaxer guy? That's fair. Like I said, I don't switch a crazy amount. Like we have some people in our chat who have Altaholic problem. Slayer's a 1000% tankier than Zerker. Yeah. Yep. One bajillion percent tankier than Berserker. One, you get Overleach typically. Two, you can get frenzy. Your maximum frenzy charges. You can also equal your maximum endurance charges. So like you can stack like 10 frenzies. You can also get like endurance charges. You can get like 10 endurance charges really easily. That kind of stuff. You also get like a 20% cull if I remember correctly, right? So like that's not necessarily a tank thing, but it kind of could be because you don't have to tank the last 20% of their life. So they might hit you or something like that. Min-maxer? Yeah, I get you. That's honestly, it's probably on market. I mean, it also just depends on tank stuff, right? Because if you think about it, like even Gladiator, which is also a duelist, is also considered one of the tanky ascendancies because you can get Lucky Block from the ascendancy. And Lucky Block is in a huge defensive layer. I know it's like after you block, so it's like not it's conditional Lucky Block, but like it's pretty good. And then obviously championing his fortification stacks. So it's just like of the 6 ascendancies between Marauder and Duelist, Berserker is definitely probably the weakest one defensively. Offensively, it's really strong. Yeah, I always say if I played hardcore, I would play some kind of Bleed Glad build because I'm not a good player, and Bleed Glad is super easy to do, and you just get super tanky with a block. And I always say Bleed Shield Crush because I'm a big Shield Crush enjoyer. But I think most people will probably play it as Eviscerate. I just don't like Eviscerate's playstyle, to be honest. As much as I love blocking, I don't want to have to block before I can use my ability. Yeah, I mean, you can still feel like you can still get it tanky, but like I think the question he was really asking is like which one of them could be tankier and which one like feels tanky. Like if it feels tanky, like probably a low investment would be my thing. And Zerker is definitely a high damage class. I mean, it literally has an ascendancy point where you take increased damage, right? Or you do more damage to take increased damage. Plus, I think Duelist is in like a really good spot because you can do both armor evasion. So you can kind of, if you on super high investment, it's very easy to go into both suppress and block, or like a spell dodge and block kind of thing. A good rage, yeah. The bear, yeah, the bear bloodline Oshabi is pretty solid. Gives you like +2 maximum rage, sorry, +20 maximum rage, I believe. But yeah, Berserker is still definitely a powerhouse. I'm not downplaying it. I was just downplaying the tankiness of it. And it has like 30% instant leech, if I remember correctly. But I value overleech more than I value instant leech as a defensive layer. Plus, you steal some real powerhouse nodes as a Slayer if you want to. Like I said, you can steal a Lucky Block from Gladiator. You can steal fortification stuff from Champion if you wanted to. So you can steal some like really strong stuff if you really wanted to with that. Obviously, you have some great stuff on the Zerker side of things, like the free melding from Chieftain, or any of the tanky Juggernaut nodes, like the double armor. Pretty good. Run to armor bases. extra endurance charge and so on and so forth.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the Defiance of Destiny kind of node, right? Yeah, it works. It stacks with it and everything too. Okay, yeah. Honestly, I like all the Marauder and Duelist ascendancies for different reasons. I don't think there's a bad ascendancy between any of them. I think my least liked ascendancy so far are between Templar and Ranger, to be honest. And I think Rangers because they're really squishy for the most part, or you play Pathfinder or Warden, but they require typically tinctures or flasks, and I don't want to press more buttons for my defenses or offenses. Try to press less buttons. And I don't want to play Deadeye, like I said, it feels really squishy. And Templar, I don't know, I just never really vibed with Templar, which I just don't really get it. My most favorite one of the three is Guardian, and I don't even think that's like a popular one. I think everyone likes like Inquisitor and Hierophant. I'm not really big in totems, so I don't like Hierophant. I'm not big in mana stacking, so I don't like Hierophant. And nothing about Inquisitor really ever excited me. I get people who are like, oh, you crit strike and ignores this thing. And I was like, okay. Boy. I don't have to balance out my stats to make it work. Definitely a Marauder left side guy. Marauder's pretty good. If I were to go left side, I'd probably go... Not actually left side though. I'd probably go more Duelist. Like I said, I actually really like Evasion as a... Okay, I know it's more RNG. But I like it a lot. And honestly, my favorite node on the whole tree... My favorite keystone on the whole tree is probably CI. So that's why I like Shadow and Witch a lot.
Too much clutter.
But yeah, you do feel really tanky though with like going armor and block because it is less RNG based. Because even if you fail to block, you'll mitigate a good bit of the damage. Yeah, Ghost Dance is fun. Yeah, Ghost Dance is fun, and then like I said, you have the Divine Shield on the other side of things if you want to go the armor version. They're pretty much the same node, just different flavors. Hexless Mines was really fun. I'm sad it's gone. I'm sad it's gone. It's also very pretty. I love the purple beam. Hunter is probably your favorite one to fight, by the way, because we are CI and this guy is all poison. Get back here, buddy. Get back here, buddy. Hey. Hey, sir. Alright, turning off this, because he keeps moving too much. I don't want to call off of him. I'll just plant new ones, it's fine. See, this one's talking about though, like you see there's no Wintertide end debuff popping up. So you're losing like 1/4 of your damage by not memory calling. Someone was talking about how they don't feel. Oh, he has also tormented right now. What's Warlord Script give? Someone was talking about how they didn't like using it even on bossing. And I was like, I mean, you can if you don't want to use it on bossing, that's fine. But you're losing 1/4 of your damage because Winter's End debuff allows you to have a 4th cold dot on the target. Which, like I said, if you want to do that, that's okay. No. Okay. We're probably gonna finish this last map, do the whatchamacallit, the invitation, and then we're probably gonna end the stream chat. I've been streaming for over 9 hours now. So any last bit of questions you want to ask, feel free. Always happy to answer things. And we'll go over a whole spiel afterwards and we'll raid somebody. So if you also have someone you want to shout out for a raid, preferably someone that's under 100 viewers. I want to do smaller streamers preferably. Feel free to shout people out and then I will check them out when we go to the raid part of the stream. If not, I've been following a couple of different smaller streamers. One we followed yesterday was pretty decent. Spooker HD. Let me look that up real quick. Is he online? That's another important part, by the way. But if not, I'll just follow him at least. Spooker HD. He is live. Also, the important part is make sure they're. See, he says he has chill under his name. We love chill. I don't know what a lot of these other simple or these other things mean for, but we'll see. All right, I'll hold him up. Only 8 viewers, only for an hour and 30 minutes. Looks pretty good. Heavy Heels is cool, dude. I immediately get an ad from that guy. I'm gonna punch him in the throat. Beginner friendly. Oh, maybe I should put a tag on that. That's a good tag. I'm very beginner friendly. All right. I'm gonna shoot these guys a follow, and we'll decide when we go to raid in a little bit. Chill's most important. Yeah, that's what. Honestly, I didn't realize putting that on my thing. I put it there mostly because I was making a Wintertide meme for my tag. Did not realize that was a very common tag or anything like that. I never looked at the tags before when I used to watch streams. Yeah, we'll probably do Spooker tonight. He looks pretty chill. And then I'll try the other guy the next time I see him online and whatnot. Also, he has like the Duck Dynasty look, which I'm from Louisiana, so like that was a big thing for a lot of people over here. Those are terrible people, by the way. But I love like the dirty looking or like the very long beards. Like what a vibe. I also don't give a shit about how long my beard gets. Unless it starts getting in my mouth. Like a mustache part. Yeah, we'll probably, from the looks of it, Spooker seems pretty cool. What's wrong with Duck Dynasty, guys? I'll let you do your own research. I'm not here to... Don't answer my 1-minute ads. Oh shit, our last map, we fight Marshall? You get... Your shit's over, Marshall. You're Dunskies. Yeah, I've never had mine that big either. I don't think my wife would be that happy with that being that large, to be honest. But I grew up with people... Like, I didn't grow up, like, I wasn't like... Well, that's not true. My dad's friends and my mom's friends and stuff like that had looks like that, so... It's definitely a southern appeal kind of look. I wonder if Spooker's from the south. He just saluted. I love tea on reality TV because I've been to shut out with my wife. Every once in a while, Abby gets caught up in something. Like most of the time, it's like the game show stuff. Like we watched something recently. It was a show, Ultimatum, I think is what it was called. It was like a bunch of lesbian couples who gave each other ultimatums. Like one wanted to get married, one didn't want to get married, and they went on like a dating show. And at the end, they decide if they wanted to stay together or if they don't, kind of thing. So I'll watch every once in a while when Abby's filling into it. Not my favorite kind of TV, but it's good. It's good, kind of like turn your brain off TV, which is the important part. Because sometimes, like as much as I like using my brain, especially like Path of Exile, usually when I get off stream, I go like non-verbal for a little bit and just like sit there. Like I'll like just look at my phone for a bit very quietly. Like Abby's like, "You want to hang out?" And I was like, "Just give me like 30 minutes to like decompress." Because I've been talking for like 9 hours. Yeah, so same. That's why like whenever I play PoE, I like to play like, chill stuff. Yeah, garbage is good for the brain, chat. I love bed rotting. I have enough microplastics in my body for it to be part garbage, so I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I was trying to kill the last boss. Yeah, we'll do our whole spiel obviously before the stream ends. But finish this map, finish the rotation, then we're gonna finish. Tomorrow we'll finish our invitations before we post. Actually, no, we're just gonna post our week 1 update and be like, look how amazing we are. We're so cool. And that will probably potentially be the last update for this build, this league, unless I decide to go into power charge stacking. But I think I can farm pretty much everything I want to farm with my current iteration, so I don't necessarily feel like I need to invest more. You could obviously speed things up or be tankier. But who knows, maybe the next Foulborns they release will make something really juicy. Yeah, exactly. Like, I made probably like 10 divs today, which is like the first day I actually made like significant like amount of div this whole week. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it, bro. I ain't rushing for shit. I couldn't buy my jewel that I wanted. I was like, let's find an alternative jewel that costs cheaper. I could have saved a little bit more and afforded the 30 quality one, but I was like, the 29 quality is like half the price. That's good enough. We do a lot of budget shopping in this household. We know how to stretch a penny. All right, who shouted out Spooker? Was that Saint Salter? Thank you for that. He seems pretty cool. I'm listening to him a little bit right now. Build on a budget in the house? Yeah. Chat, it took me forever to realize you could actually like make those make the invites rare and stuff. Someone told me that last league and I was like, right. You can make things rare. I'm honestly watching the other guy stream and not really pinching in this fight very much. I'm surprised I lived. But I feel like after the upgrades today, the build feels insanely tankier. I should have done it sooner. A lot of the upgrades costed not much. Literally the most expensive piece was the 6 div thing. Everything else was like, maybe I spent like 2 divs today, which I definitely had throughout the week and I could have spent it. And I just didn't do it. Because of stubbornness, chat. Stubbornness and laziness. That's just me in my life, though. That was like me failing math class in school because I just refused to do homework. But I would like ace all the tests. Just laziness, chat. We did it. What are we even doing right now? This is what we're doing. All right, let's pause this thing. Oh shit, he's living on a prayer over there too? I didn't hear this music until I just turned mine off. Alright, chat. Thank you for everyone who came and hang out. I appreciate everybody. We will be ending the stream very shortly. I'm going to do my whole spiel, so if you want to leave and you don't want to do the whole spiel thing, that's totally fine. We'll be streaming again tomorrow. Usually we start around noon Central US time, but if I get on earlier, I'll get on earlier. So feel free to stop by then if you see me streaming tomorrow. I also have a community Discord where if I'm not streaming and you need some help or you just want to talk and hang out with people, you can feel free to join that with ! Discord. Other than that, you can just catch me wherever. I'll post updates about when I'm streaming on the Discord. For the YouTube chatters, there's no raid going anywhere. For Twitch chatters, we're gonna be raiding someone that was shouted out by one of our viewers, Spooker HD. He looks pretty chill. He has chill in his thing. So hopefully, if we send people over there, give him a little bit of love, even if you just give a heart and like peace out. Try to spread the community around a little bit. But for me, for tonight, that'll be it. I appreciate everybody stopping by as always. Like I said, always say, you never have to spend your time here, but you choose to spend your time here, and I think that's pretty cool. So I really appreciate you guys like coming here, vibing. Thank you, Sergeant, for the gifted subs today. Thank you people who followed on both Twitch and YouTube, and kind of hope to see you guys next time. All right. We're going to send you over to the raid. Bye, everybody. Have a good rest of your night, your day, your evening, no matter where you are. And see you tomorrow, hopefully. Oh, should we post a new video tomorrow, too, for the update for the build? All right, that's the last note. Bye, everybody. Bye, chat.